catalyst, rattling, never hazardous. Subdued by all my memories, but never been a pacifist. So quick to put up the fist, it's hard to resist, but I just might lose control. So shoot, and I never do miss. I gotta take risk if I wanna have it all. So let go of the poison, the venom. I'm sinning. The voices are spinning with the visions all written. Got the pictures of my prophecy, develop my philosophy. Woke up in the morning, told the world to get back off of me. Yeah, and still the nightmares creeping up at night. I'm a fragment in the mirror, seeing black and white. Like who is me and who is gonna take me over? My soul is my soul in the eyes of the beholder. Yeah, and now there's darkness in the chaos. Try to see the light, hope the positives will pay off. Ain't no time for stressing when the time is of this essence. Take these two fists and swing them back into your direction. Woo! Cause that's the way I got it. And don't it sound of doom, always sounds so melodic. Looking to the future, know the end is coming near. Even though I'm standing tall in the face of all this fear. Clear, busy serving life like a sentence. Gotta stay strong, that's the reason I'm so vicious. A barking dog, take it all, never fall. You ringing for the champ and I'm the one who get the call. So let me tell you a little something about this life. You can commit to the game and you can commit to fight. But the thing is that with every passing of the night, nobody actually makes it out of this world alive. So what you gotta do is put your powers to the test. Time is passing, so you better swing your time the best. So who you gonna be when the reaper come knocking? Actions speak louder than words, so stop talking. Yeah, so watch me break out of this cage. I fight now, I won't change. Yeah, and it's the passing of the days. So get back and just get up out my way. Yeah, so watch me break out of this cage. I fight now, I won't change. Yeah, and it's the passing of the days. So get back and just get up out my way. Woo! Chemical catalyst, rattling, never hazardous. Subdued by all my memories, but never been a pacifist. So quick to put up the fist, it's hard to resist, but I just might lose control. So shoot, and I never do miss. I gotta take risk if I wanna have it all. So let go of the poison, the venom. I'm sinning. The voices are spinning with the visions all written. Got the pictures of my prophecy, develop my philosophy. Woke up in the morning, told the world to get back off of me. Yeah, and still the nightmares creeping up at night. I'm a fragment in the mirror, seeing black and white. Like who is me and who is gonna take me over? My soul is my soul in the eyes of the beholder. Yeah, and now there's darkness in the chaos. Try to see the light, hope the positives will pay off. Ain't no time for stressing when the time is of this essence. Take these two fists and swing them back into your direction. Woo! Cause that's the way I got it. And don't it sound of doom, always sounds so melodic. Looking to the future, know the end is coming near. Even though I'm standing tall in the face of all this fear. Clear, vision serving life like a sentence. Gotta stay strong, that's the reason I'm so vicious. A barking dog, take it all, never fall. You ringing for the champ, and I'm the one who get the call. So let me tell you a little something about this life. You can commit to the game and you can commit to fight. But the thing is that with every passing of the night, nobody actually makes it out of this world alive. So what you gotta do is put your powers to the test. Time is passing, so you better swing your time the best. So who you gonna be when the reaper come knocking? Actions speak louder than words, so stop talking. So watch me break out of this cage. I fight now, I want change. Yeah, and it's the passing of the days. So get back and just get up out my way. So watch me break out of this cage. I fight now, I want change. Yeah, and it's the passing of the days. So get back and just get up out my way. Chemical catalyst, rattling, never hazardous. Subdued by all my memories, but never been a pacifist. So quick to put up the fist, it's hard to resist, but I just might lose control. So shoot, and I never do miss. I gotta take risk if I wanna have it all. So let go of the poison, the venom. I'm sinning. The voices are spinning with a vision.
Hello, everybody. It's me, Mox, and here we are on a nice Sunday afternoon. Mox, what are you doing here on a Sunday? Well, I had the day off for some reason. Hold on a second while I'm talking about this. I'm actually finding something for the Wisp, because the Wisp was telling me about the Yu-Gi-Oh cards that they got. And fun thing about Yu-Gi-Oh is that all of their stuff, like literally every one of the sets of cards has a story. A pretty neat story in most cases. And the Albaz is one of the more recent ones I can think of that has a very, very cool but very tragic story. I'm going to send it to the Wisp so that they can check it out if they would like to learn more about the stuff they got from their cards. Because I find that a very interesting thing of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like a good example of some cool lore stuff. My current favorite like boss monster. The packs are one power of elements, one spell ruler, one seekers of eternity, one power duel, and one metal raiders. Um, I think seekers of eternity and spell ruler will have stuff that can actually go along nicely with the deck. Power of the elements, power duel, and metal raiders are for a very different style of play than what the Albaz is for. I don't know how much that's going to really mesh, but then again, there are random support cards in there that could be very nice. If you're wanting to even do the dueling with it, or if you're just wanting to collect the cards, if you're wanting to just collect the cards, then everything is nice. But anywho, like my favorite current boss monster, Eldritch, the Golden Lord, has a tragic story about basically flying too close to the sun, or an entire like continent of alchemists basically work to building a sort of philosopher's stone, and they do it, but unfortunately it goes wrong, and the entire like country gets consumed by it in a sort of like golden mesh where their bodies are being puppeted by the mystical power of the stone, but the entire kingdom is kind of getting like a golden paint job, and the people inside of it too. And then this dude Eldritch shows up to this place called basically the El Dorado, and he actually claims the damn thing for himself and puts it around his neck and holds it onto him, and somehow is able to actually withstand the power of this thing and use it as he wishes. And he goes and he becomes a fucking terror across the lands. But the more he uses that power, the more and more his will against it wanes, until eventually he succumbs to the stone too and becomes a monster, which is what his fusion monster is him being consumed by the stone. Wild! Yu-Gi-Oh's got lore! It's awesome. Anywho. So on to a thing that I wanted to talk about. Why I'm streaming today. For one, I had Sunday off for whatever reason. My scheduling is weird. It's super weird. To give an idea of how crazy it can be. Ah, hey Karounzi, thank you for the sub. But oh my god, 20 months. Holy crap! It's almost been 2 years. Jesus. Also, how are you doing? I saw that you're having some more problems. I'm guessing the computer repair didn't go very good. So I had Sunday off. And I was like, well, if I'm going to be having the day off, I should 2 years of my shit. Blah. And hopefully even more. I have the day off. I also realized that I have a thing that I still have to do for my sponsorship, which is I need to go and beat a boss. And as I was getting set up, I remembered, wait, Mox, you have contractual obligations you need to fulfill. As I need to actually give it a little bit of time before I do my next stream. This isn't the first one of these I've ever had to do, and this isn't the first time I've had this stipulation before. So when I was getting everything set up today, I suddenly had that sinking feeling of, wait, what if I have my times crossed? What if I'm doing this too soon? Oh, God! So I went over and I looked at the time, and it's like 3 days. Oh, no! Oh, no! It hasn't been 3 days! Ah! I'm gonna break contract! No! And I was messaging Snoo about it, going, fuck, dude! I am about to fuck up! Ah! Right? And they reminded me, Mox, you streamed this on Thursday. It's Sunday. It's been 3 days. And I felt like a giant idiot because I had gotten everything set up for the stream, and in my panic, I closed everything for the stream. So I had to reset up everything. And I just felt like a goober. So now I've got that out of the way. There's one other thing that happened that y'all are about to see that I think is very funny. is that because of this possible fuck up that actually ended up not being a fuck up, if we go over here to the game, hold on a second, I have the thing muted. Where is the thing? Here it is. Oh. You'll see that I've been doing things behind it. I was grinding in the thoughts of, well, if I'm not gonna be able to stream, I can at least make myself stronger. So I technically got started and have done a couple of things already. Also, did I just level up to level 17? I did. Ooh, cool. On a side note, for the people who have actually scanned my code and who have been doing this thing, I really do appreciate it. Seeing those numbers being what they were when I logged in today was actually very impressive. I'm very happy for the people who have done it. For the 4 of you who signed up on this thing, I really do appreciate it. And for the 2 of you who went so far as to this, awesome. If you're in here right now, let me know how you've been liking the game. Because I actually have been really liking the game. Oh, hi, Pom Pom. What's up? Come on, someone's learning fast. Naturally. Hard to improve when you've encountered so much. Hard not to improve. There'll be a more wondrous experience waiting for you in the future's Grey Mox. Easy to feel lost when you're barely traveling alone on a journey. Of course, sometimes it's wise to reach out and ask for help for seniors and advice. The lights are like a house in the ocean. It's very hard to replace. Typo. It's been your belly, not to... Ah! 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 Hi, Gray. Thank you. Pegging? Pegging? What do you mean pegging? Also, why is my alert box so far down? Hold on, I need to put this up here. Put this here. I don't know why my alert box is like at the bottom of the thing. Oh my god, we're almost to a hype train. Jesus. Got a new mission. Don't forget about home. Wants me to go back to the car and deal with him, which I don't mind. There's a lot of things I gotta do in the back locker thing. Mox, which boosters did you say were good for the Albaz? Well, the Albaz actually has an entire set dedicated to them for both boosters and things like that. Let me see if I can find the exact thing for you. Hi, right, your phone is charging. Right on. I did that last night. Ho ho. When we got our new phones from the place, Snoo... What in the fuck am I doing? What did I just do? Did I just pull a star out of, like, nothing and just drop it? What? Your Albaz booster packs. So you want Wild Survivors. Tactical Masters can help. Ancient Guardians is one of the ones. And the new set of Phantom Nightmares apparently does have some Albaz support. Phantom Nightmares is one that I can highly recommend. I want to pick up a bunch of Phantom Nightmare stuff right now because I really want to get my hands on Yubel. Because I like the appearance of Yubel a lot. So much so that I drew her for Waifu Month like 2 years ago. That was a good Waifu Month. Grey Mox. What'd you call me back for? Pom Pom is clumsy at messaging people and keeps processing the wrong thing. Come back regularly and see Pom Pom face to face, Grey Mox. Pom Pom called you back this time for a simple reason, Grey Mox. Have you ever been a bit confused or troubled on your journey? I guess a little. That's normal. Pom Pom remembers feeling similarly bewildered back in the day. I'd stay up all night gazing at the stars exploring. Whoops. How'd that sentence go again? Yes, Pom Pom completely blanked on what comes after. Anyways, it's great to see your continued growth, Grey Mox. Days are over for you. Take it quickly. And about what just happened to Pom Pom, please don't tell anyone. It was just a minor slip-up. Fine, dude. If you make a mistake, it's okay. I feel like people forget that part of, like, being a person is making mistakes. It's how you grow. There was a phrase. It's like, it's not supposed to be easy. If it was easy, everybody be doing it. Being challenged means that you're being tested. So if you're ever feeling discredited or about something that you're doing, or because it's becoming difficult or what have you, just know that it's just part of the growth. Being challenged, being tested is perfectly fine. Losing is perfectly fine. You're not allowed to make mistakes. You are totally allowed to make mistakes. Everyone is allowed to make mistakes. Dude, I fuck up a lot. I fuck up all the time. There are billions, just a mountain of pictures on this, my computer and sitting beside me of things that I did not finish of my own art because I didn't like it. Because it wasn't going well, or I felt like I was struggling on what I was trying to accomplish and what have you. And that's perfectly fine. Part of the journey. I don't know why I have to use the mouse for this, but whatever. Alright. So we got all of that done, I think.
NP
At the
Gray.
right tracking. Alrighty. So I think that's all the side stuff for the most part. I want to try and level myself up because I'm almost to level 20, and I want to level up my dude to actually get to level 20. I am just like swimming in resources.
I'm trying to fix the PC.
You're trying to fix the PC? Is it working? Let's level myself up to 20. Now I'm at 20. I can ascend. Let's do it.
I'm not done yet.
Now I've now ascended, my boy. I have a level cap of up to
I
level
mean,
30.
progress is happening. Also, technically this is my second Albaz strike structure deck I have gotten. This one was random.
I see. Now the Albaz stuff is really cool. What's this? Ascension preview. The character's maximum. Oh, I got a thingy for doing that. Cool. Well, let's level up a bunch
I
of
missed the
repeats.
hit train frenzy. I mean what?
You missed the hype train frenzy? What? Nah, it's fine. Fine, don't worry about it. Use a bunch of these. See if I can get them up to... There we go. We're just gonna level up the shit out of our people. No, that's too much.
I wasn't going to be a non and gift.
No, not at all.
There is no proof.
No proof. None whatsoever. Oh! Apparently!
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
I have all these people just sitting here
Just
ready
as the database
to
requires updating,
ascend.
so I must keep evolving.
Oh, I don't have any of these materials of Arfex modules. Okay, well I'll keep that in mind. But I can't do your thing. Ah! Ah! What are you guys doing? Doing me and afraid is what you're doing. Because I appreciate all of the subs, I really do, guys. But you do realize that every time I get subs like this, you get me closer and closer to a sub goal that I've had for a while, and I would really like to not hit that sub goal. Because if I do, I have to play Devil May Cry 2, and I don't want to play Devil May Cry 2. Please, don't do this to me.
Oh. How close?
How close do it, DMC?
DMC
The
2 it is.
greater the chance of errors.
If you'll give me a second, I'll have to move some things. I'll see where I'm at, and I'll see what it's looking like. So give me a moment. Because I'm doing a screen capture, and I don't want y'all seeing what goes on behind the scenes. Hmm? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Okay. So if I was to refresh after all of these subs...
What is happening?
I don't know. What is going on? Ah! Stop it! Stop it! So I'm almost halfway. That's what I can see. I'm almost halfway there. He's just making fucking noises over here. Sir, Dr. Ratio, stop it. Stop making the funny noises. Making things weird. I had more of these than I do the other thing.
He will not, I assure you.
Please, Sir.
Halfway there. Living on a prayer.
Living on a prayer. Send the man.
Why train daily when you can train twice daily?
Because your body will break if you do too much training, dummy. I should know. I'm currently in a state of great pain because of all of the exercise we did last night. Oh, good golly gravy. Working on those fitness goals. Oh my god. I really pushed myself. I picked up a dumbbell from a thrift store the other day. And it was a very nice investment to have. And I'm really happy to have
I
it.
have figured out that Girl Scout peanut butter patties don't make my throat itch.
Hey!
Something is different between their peanut butter and Reese's put butter.
A hard workout, eh?
A hard workout, eh?
Hey, don't make
Why
it
not a
straight.
smart bell?
No, not a smart bell. Because I can't afford a smart bell. So I have to go with the dummy one. Anywho, I really pushed myself last night. I like tripled my output on everything we were doing, from the leg ups to the step ups. I swapped out. We were doing push-ups, but I swapped out the push-ups for using the dumbbells. Snoo was still doing the push-ups, and then for the plank, no, up into this.
Perfect.
What in the hell's going on? Anywho, with the plank, I had been doing about 30-second planks for a while now. I decided, you know what? Today I've already pushed myself on everything else. Why not go for a minute? And I almost did it. I got to 50 seconds and then my arms gave out on me and I fell on the ground. And I was just like, yeah! Ow! And when I woke up, holy shit, my stomach hurt.
MOCS.
My stomach hurt. My upper arms hurt really bad. And I'm feeling it really hard in my thighs. Snoo really wants me to try and crack open a watermelon with my thighs, by the way. They really want to see me try, so I think I'm going to try and do that this summer. I won't exactly... If it happens, and I succeed, pictures will be sent of the destroyed watermelon. But you will not see the act in motion. Oh my god, Asta, I have not done anything for you, girly. Let's change that.
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
Why are you yelling at me, Gray? How am I going to hit my limits if I don't try? Right, I guess I could level this up. We have all of these resources. Why not use them?
I know something that can test your limits real quick.
And what's that? What's that, huh, Gray? What's that? I hope it's work appropriate. I hope it's something that we can say on the stream. Because if not, there could be some problems. Some unforeseen consequences.
Sponsored, I can't say.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. we keep those thoughts to ourselves while their sponsors listening.
Talking about not stream appropriate VC.
Not stream appropriate VC. Whoa. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. That's what I thought.
Okay, I missed a comma there.
I picked up what you were putting down, sir.
I may have missed some punctuation.
I know what it is.
Well,
It is
the
this really
PC
fun thing
is
you do
alive
when you are
again.
in room.
PC's alive, hooray! Really fun
Yeah,
thing to do.
I'm talking to you from the PC.
From the computer?
From the computer.
For realsies and for true.
Yeah, not one of
I
my
think.
other, like, 3 I've got lying around.
I have been told, as a quick aside, I've been told that from Chalk, who plays a lot of this, that I need to level the shit
Gray should explain it. So
out
we
of
can be sure.
March 7th. Apparently, March 7th is a really good person to have strong. And considering they're a support character, that makes sense. Speaking of support things, I'm curious if this is still a thing. Because I had something from the team setup. No, it's still not a thing. Okay, that's fine. Get March back in here.
You're coming with?
Gray should explain it so we can be certain. Putting Gray on the spot, I see. What are our missions like? Because I know we got a bunch of not messages. Missions. I know we have a bunch of crazy missions. There's a daily mission, adventure missions, unexpected turns, and I know that I need to go to Herta's place to go into the simulated universe. But why don't we try doing the daily mission really quick? Then do the simulated universe, do side quests, and then continue the main quest so I can get closer to actually doing my goal. And as I'm obligated to say this, haha, hoo, if you scan the QR code or use the exclamation point HSR, you can follow the link inside of there to be able to join me in playing this game. It's a very fun game. It's really worth your time.
Where to now?
Very quickly.
Yes.
Is it cross-platform? Well, is it that you're playing this on your PC, obviously?
Yes.
Could you link this PC account to your phone account?
Yes,
nice, huh?
actually. So you make an actual like single account, and so when you download the thing and install it, it asks you to log in, and then if you just log in with the account that you have set up, you can play on your computer and your phone.
Type in chat.
Or you can play on the other things. Box, type in chat. Why do you want me to type in chat? It's, hello world.
Cool. So in theory,
Mm-hmm.
I could sign up using the QR code with my phone.
Yep.
Once that's all done, I could go to the PC client and log in there and just still play from there.
That's correct.
And it would still, in theory, count.
I think it has to be through mobile stuff for the leveling up, but as you can see here, it only counts towards level 8. So once you get past level 8, then I suppose transitioning over would be just fine.
You have a whisper.
I have a whisper. Oh, well then, let me go and check my thingies. I do have a whisper.
Me.
I see. Jeez.
And there
Oh,
it
hey,
goes.
it's you again. Dang it, I was under... Didn't I just help you with your thesis?
Yeah, share with a class, Gray. I mean, I can imagine what it probably is, but...
I can promise you. How do I put this? How can I
whether I can or can't.
how can I say this tastefully? That's not going to get me in trouble.
I don't know. Don't bother saying it, so you don't risk getting in trouble.
Let's just say that there is some equipment that's needed for this, and
I wisps red Rara, just don't XD.
you whispered Rara, just don't. Okay. I have no idea what's been going on. I wasn't reading a damn thing. If I'm being honest, I'm just following quest markers at this point. Run, boy, run!
Come around and have a look.
I love running on the surface up here where I'm a wanted man, but nobody cares. Hello, Manya.
Please.
I'm here to ask about the thesis paper.
Oh no, what the fuck did you do?
Huh? What? What do you mean? What do you mean, what the fuck did I do? I didn't do nothing. More questions. This is standard procedure.
You're wanted.
Oh, I'm wanted? Oh, I didn't do anything. So, if you remember from last time, we arrived at this place. met a guy who was hiding in the snow. He ended up being wanted by the guards, and we ended up fight the guards off while he ran away. Yeah. Then we got into town. Everything was fine and dandy while we were in town. We met with the town leader.
Mox is
Aw,
amazing.
not like that, but I appreciate it. We met with the town leader. We were given free reign in the town to dig around and then rest up at an inn for, free of charge. When we woke up from the inn, there was an army of guards at our front door wanting to arrest us. We made a break for it, jumped through basically a dungeon portal, fought a bunch of monsters, got caught again by the same guards that were pursuing us, and then the guy who got away intervened through a smoke bomb, which may have been poisoned, knocked all of us out, dragged us to the underground, where we are now wanted criminals. And we're trying to figure out a way to help everybody on the surface here. And help the people underground, and deal with what is probably the Overlord being a tyrant, an unknown tyrant, who probably has access to the relic that we are after, that is keeping our train from being able to move through the cosmos. Gosh, yes, think for yourself. Okay. Lime Stains have a large parking lot filled with 42 cars. One day, a thief stole wheels from several cars. Now, several cars only have 3 wheels left. While appraising damage, the insurer bent down and counted a total of 150 wheels across the lot. How many cars had their wheels stolen? 154 wheels. I can use a calculator for this. Let's do this. Okay. Word puzzles. So, there are 42 cars. Each one of them has 4 wheels. Okay? So, that means there's 168 wheels. If there are 154 wheels scattered from this, minus 154.
Gray, may I DM you a picture of a kitten?
So he stole 3 wheels. We have 3 wheels left. So he stole 1 car or 1 wheel from a bunch of the things.
It is okay if no.
154.
Well, no.
But how many cars had their wheels stolen? So they only took 1 wheel from the cars.
No, because it says several cars
Discord.
only have 3 wheels left.
Okay
Yeah, so he's took 1 wheel.
So it's possible, depending on. Divide 154 by 42.
Oh, so actually, the total is 168 if there are 4 wheels on every one of these 42 cars. So there are 154 wheels left, meaning that 14 wheels were stolen. So the answer is 2. The answer is 2. Because they only took 1 wheel from the cars.
Yeah.
So 14. Oh, you really are a smart cookie. I heard no formal invocation. No, you're no slouch in this case. It's pretty impressive how you managed to solve these questions so easily. I used a calculator. And while I admit I confused myself with initially doing the thing, we got to the answer. These are fun. Okay, then I said I was going to go and do this. Discord, yeah, Discord. Get into kitty picture.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Brown. Right, character thing for Asta. They wanted to meet with me.
Finally, you're here. This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared.
Arlen's disappeared? What do you mean disappeared?
Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls. In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened.
Have you checked the surveillance camera?
Of course. I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. He usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages.
13 hours is concerning.
I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found.
You okay
Look
there,
at
Greg?
his last work objectives entry.
I'm guessing they got sent a picture
Heart
of a kitten.
Of the mirror. Of the self.
A
It's
part
so
of the mirror of the
strange.
self. Alright. Entries for last week are
You
pretty
are
on time.
correct and I love him.
Don't worry about those.
Ah.
I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans. I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help.
Okay. You don't have any clues. How can I?
Oh, I have a secret weapon.
Is it the puppy?
Say hello to Peppy.
It is the puppy. Hi, Peppy.
Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends.
We're gonna sniff him down using the Pomeranian,
Peppy
aren't we?
knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down.
And am I still needed?
Yes! Think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher searching for Arlen, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department? Oh,
I guess.
Let's go together. Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
You sure about that? Okay. Unexpected turn of events. Hello, Peppy. How do I have to click in the thumbstick? He's on the scent! Follow the boy! Where are we going, Peppy?
If only I got paid.
If only I got paid? Is that what they said?
That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy?
Very sure.
Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova?
Casanova?
Look at all his fans. Need I say more?
Are you jealous?
Behold, the winner of the most awesome researcher contest. It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
Asta, I'm getting the feeling that you is jealous.
I must confess that I too was terrified.
I see something I can steal.
Petrified even.
I want it.
But there remained a light in my heart. A light that led me onward. That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
Theft.
Yes.
Master
Theft.
Capote thinks about me.
Bad news, guys. I'm out of
Oh, it's you.
I'm out of
Long
ad
time no see. How are you?
ad blockers.
I'm a bit
After
busy.
this one,
If
the next
it's
ad
not
is
urgent,
unavoidable.
Come back later.
Yes, Capote, about Arlen.
Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station.
You sound really suspicious all of a sudden, sir.
As to his current location,
Mhm.
forgive me, but I cannot tell.
You know exactly where he is.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
A lot of things.
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
He's a liar! He's full of shit!
We need to update Master Capote's life wiki. This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords.
Oh my god, they're idiots.
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret.
Exaggerate the urgency and importance of the situation.
You don't understand what I'm trying to say at all.
No, I do.
Crises, disasters. These are just mirages of the material plane. A person's character and the vows of humankind are most precious. They must be protected at all costs. All you see are the minuscule risks of the immediate situation. But did you ever consider that if I, Capote, abandoned my principles, then the hopes and dreams of hundreds of fair ladies would be dashed?
What are you talking about?
I am their lighthouse, and I will never allow myself to be tainted.
This has nothing to do with you, sir!
Oh, Master Capote is so considerate.
You're not
Kick
making
him in
me.
the shins.
Thus gradually forgetting to what you're going to ask. Son of Abish.
Wow, the
Well-
cringe is strong. Yeah, I need to remember what I came here for.
The Kring! The Kring! Give me the paper. Hello, Capote.
Am I allowed to say that?
Seems like you already know what
Kick
kind
him in
of
the
person
shins.
I am.
You can say kick him in the
Telling you,
shins.
quit while you can.
I guess we'll praise your character.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. Can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... Aha!
You
more.
fucked
No
up,
more.
sir.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
Let's get about the trial of the heart.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it?
Shut up.
What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself.
That's bullshit and you know it.
So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
Lumpy.
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Break his legs with a bat. Let's tempt him with a promotion.
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but those are just rumors. Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
Stop looking down on Master Capote. He's not the kind of person you think he is.
She has been proving nothing but being the proof of
Master Capote's
kind of person he is.
Life Wiki version 4.0. Master Capote doesn't care
He's a
about
bot.
rank. Everyone knows that.
Even if you promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Oh, really? Do you know about the trial?
Indeed. How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend. You've completely strayed from the narrow path. I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics.
Oh,
I
God.
need to sit down
most bottom
and
of
go over
bottom.
it slowly.
No need
No!
to bother Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you ourselves.
Shit, I'm getting jumped. Ah! I'm gonna kill a man. I'm gonna do it. They're going to die.
Wow, the cringe is strong.
The Kring!
They went through. Well, I'll pretend. Of course.
Shut-
I can't let him get away.
Dismissal.
Dare to utter such a threat?
Not the Kring.
I'm friends with
Listen
Herta.
here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to
I'm
dismiss
friends
me,
with Herta,
I
and
would
currently I could probably ask a
lead
favor and
researcher
she'd do it.
Asta- No! If Madame Herta herself commanded me. Why not threaten to kill me while you're at it? I've said it once and I'll say it again. I will not yield.
You know, the threat of killing you does sound nice.
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Hello?
Yes, the part about not yielding. It's making me tear up.
These idiots might tell me what I want.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
Just kill
Interesting.
him and then
Transcript.
question the fans.
They recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote. I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up.
No, because these guys are idiots. Cool. Hey, can I get that transcript?
This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
Sure.
I bet you do. You wouldn't
This
have
is
known
so
about Captain
interesting.
Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar. We've been careless.
We're on the same
These guys
side
are giving
after
me a
all.
fucking headache.
Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
He looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
Yes, yes I am. Tell me what you know about him and we can compare.
Uh-huh. Alright, come on, Peppy. We are not needed over here. Come on, buddy.
If only
Peppy?
I got paid more.
That's fine. He will bite while we're away.
Think of the space station as your home.
That is not what you said at all. Did you cut her some
Bye,
problems?
night.
Bite him. Well, we got plenty of clues. We'll ask about what just happened in the clues he found. Bye.
What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial?
Because he was trying to do something that he didn't want you specifically to know about. Let's look at these materials first.
Yeah, I guess that's our starting point.
Okay, well, let's read the fan reply card.
This handwriting looks familiar. Huh, is it Arlen's? Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure. Yuck, so slimy. It does sound like Capote.
The limited edition snapshot.
Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed.
Mm-hmm.
There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that Arlen? So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence.
Yeah, it's the clear evidence. And then the wiki version 12.0, which will have the transcript.
Ugh, even the space station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently. Huh. Is this an audio
It's an
transcript?
audio transcript? Find the transcript of the recording. Come on, Captain Arlen, you gotta get into the role. I'm sorry, Professor. I just can't think of you as an overbearing boss. Close your eyes and try to feel it. After all, this is your trial of the heart. Listen to my instructions and let's try again. Arlen, come to my office. Time waits for no one, and every minute of my time is precious. Yes, sir! Okay, I'm coming over right away. Wrong, big mistake. Captain Arlen, you can't just be so submissive. If you were tasked with something beyond your scope of work, would you also take off immediately just like you just did? Oh dear. If you want to learn how to handle an overbearing boss, it looks like your heart is going to have to put in some serious training.
So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me.
Maybe. Maybe this isn't about you, though.
I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again.
Peppy! Peppy? Peppy? Peppy! Hello, Peppy. Where are we going? We're going this way. Oh shit, there's a dude over there!
That's Dan Hung and the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station. Let's go help them.
Let's do this. Fight! Ow.
Just
Ow. Oh, right, I have fast forward on. Ooh, I don't think you're particularly great for this battle, but, well, you're here anyway.
My turn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Smack him.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
So something interesting.
Uh-huh.
apparently,
With me out here,
and I don't know why I didn't do this when I changed
Let's make it
my motherboard 3 years ago, but Windows is turning around and saying that my copy of Windows is not an active copy.
The same thing happened to Trinky.
it's never too early.
I wonder what's going on with that. That is a reoccurring thing.
Yeah, I think they're screwing over people who have, like, legacy versions of Windows 10.
They might very well be.
Watch this.
Kitty picture. I saw the kitty picture.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What are
Hello,
you doing
Dong.
here?
Dong. Dan Hung. Dong.
Dong?
I'm here to find a lost friend.
And be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort.
Where did Arlen
Stay
go?
focused.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
You saw him?
Yes, he's with March.
March?
But I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached great heights, but still he wants to improve.
That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
What trial
I
is it?
think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point.
No way.
What?
Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think he wants to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
They're not correct, but not wrong either.
It's a social thing.
Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss. So I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
He's a bear among horses.
That might be a metaphor too far.
Brother Arlen runs like a horse and fights like a bear. I think that's a great metaphor.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol. That's all.
Did Arlen leave anything with you?
He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where Brother Arlen smashed it down.
These people are just hero
Aside,
worshipping
what
in
kind of
all
clue
of
is
this
that?
fucking facility. It's
This floor tile I
ridiculous.
found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof of Brother Arlen in combat.
What? You know, I don't want to ask.
If you want to find Arlan, just contact March.
Alright. Can I just message? Friends? No friends request, but I have a friend request. From Nova? Sure. I will be your friend, Nova. Yo. We are friends now. What's up, Asta?
Job pressure? How to manage your boss? Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure.
Calm down. Let's look for clues first.
I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so I can understand what it's all
No,
about.
no you don't. No, you really don't. That's not how it works. But you know what? Let's just skip the clues for now.
Yeah. We need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person. Peppy? Let's get going.
Okay, so now we're going to Herta's spot. Because I really do feel like this entire thing has not to do with Asta, but it has to do with Herta. Because Herta's kind of a psycho. Hold on. Thank you, I had to smash that. It was really important. Let's do it, Peppy. Put your Peppy in your
So
steppy.
Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her.
Why don't we just call her?
Is he really using scent to track?
Well, I see March. What's up?
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too.
Thanks. Nice of you to acknowledge the canine before me.
Hey, he's a new face and you're not. Huh, this little guy looks familiar. Are you Arlen's Peppy? Oh, I'm sorry. Your master isn't here. He's gone off to investigate.
That crystal. Can you mention anything about a trial?
He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me.
Right. Why'd you split up?
We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself.
Mm-hmm.
I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But when he heard that, he said Mr. Don Hung was right. And then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks.
Alright.
Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
Sure. You can pal around. Photo of Arlen's back. There, faster place. There it is. Uh-oh, monster. Get him! Uh-oh.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Get him! Damn, we're strong.
Well, then wisdom.
This is our chance.
God damn! We strong as hell. Strange matter of destruction. Didn't highlight anything, so it's not that important. Hold on. It's behind me? Oh. This must be the crystal they were checking out.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe.
We won't know until we find him, so... And there's stuff to kill around here, so we're gonna actually
The extent
just
of the corrosion here is a lot worse than I imagined. Mrs. Hinkle did say the cleanup had been slow in places.
The fragmentum has a big influence on the space around it. All this electronic equipment on the station.
Sorry to interrupt you, but there was a person to get shouted.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Dead. Even with that not being terribly effective, it was enough to just wipe that dude out. Oh my god. Guys, I think we're too strong for this.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, the little stuff that was stuck here is gone. Cute pet in a bubble.
There's no such thing as too strong.
For some reason, the form images that carry are profound meanings. You were sure you saw a red sun descending in snowy mountains, a girl falling under a tip of a sword, and some nothing. Vegetable. Oh, there's Arlen. There's also dudes.
Freeze!
What the hell is that? A lost trotter? What the hell is a lost trotter?
Check out this awesome move!
quite clearly opposite of a found trotter.
You're so right.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
I usually am.
Sanctuary is not sufficient.
Rules are made to be broken!
We're gonna fuck these guys up.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have to watch this!
But with that issue with Windows, I mean, I was planning on upgrading to 11 soon. I don't know if I'm going to be doing that sooner than later.
Yeah, it seems like you're kind of getting your hands forced over on it.
Yeah, I mean, the last physical copy of Windows I bought was 7 Pro. I mean, I have the receipt from my order of 10 in my emails, but it did not provide me the product code,
That
so I could
sucks.
enter that in manually. Yeah.
You couldn't have done it without me.
So, and I don't know which of the 2 versions of Windows Pro that I have in my cupboard was the one I used.
That's a problem.
Yeah, so I'm going to,
Lady Asta, you...
I'll just order a USB
Why are you all here?
Windows 11.
I've never seen
Fair
anything
enough.
like this before.
Questioning.
It looks like
I
some
mean,
kind
as
of
this is
new
a
entity.
Pro, I'm probably going to
It
have to
wasn't
get the Pro
mutated after
version
being
again. Like
corroded.
200 quid.
Yikes.
Yeah, as opposed to like the 120 for the home version.
Move carefully.
Very fire-based, I see. I think Jan might be able to just take out the side guy here right now.
It's but a vision.
Yep.
Turn
Sure
out your
did.
pockets. Baby, fortune.
Feeling like this lady isn't
You
helping
have the worst luck
particularly
running
with this
into me.
fight.
With me out here, how could we lose?
Let's go.
Big smash.
What about this?
I just one-tapped that guy.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh, you want to hear some shit that I was laughing at? And it was a little annoying.
Got him.
So Snoo downloaded this, and they've been playing around, right?
Mm-hmm.
They went over there and did their first big draw. They immediately on their first draw got a 5-star dude. I was like, come on! Come on! I'm really happy for them, but come on!
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Big smash. And then I'm gonna follow up with an even bigger smash.
Rules are made to be broken!
I know I keep talking about it, but I love that your character's primary weapon is a fucking baseball bat. It's so cool.
Try that again.
Broken and frozen.
It's too late to repent.
How long do you have for the completion of
Truth
the
of life and death.
numbers?
Wednesday.
This sanctuary.
Thankfully, getting to level 8,
is but a vision.
it does not take very long. Like, I think it only takes, like,
couldn't have
an
done it
estimated,
without me.
according to my thing, like 2 hours to do.
Are you okay, my lady?
And even then, when I was doing this, when I started this account, I think I got to it about the 2-hour mark.
Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
Been looking for you, dude. We've been worried about you.
Sorry. Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
Asta, I'm pretty sure it's Herta where you're talking about
My
here.
lady, give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. He and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is...
Do I have to present the evidence?
Firstly, your trial and the evidence is...
The evidence is the transcript.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to do things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here. I am the source of your pressure!
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things, but they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology?
Asta, listen to a word he's fucking saying!
I'll just have to show you more evidence. We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dunhung to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dunhung, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't.
Hold it. I have evidence.
Here we go again. Here. I think it's the ID pass.
Your ID pass. This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it. A photo of Peppy!
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so I,
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions.
I think the actual answer would have been the task that Dan put him on for like watching March 7th.
Simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing holodisc with Peppy. It points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him.
Oh my god.
I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that hollow disc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think?
It sure is.
Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
But Arlen doesn't have any other bosses.
It's Herta!
March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training. Guess I made the right decision after all.
Dunhung was right.
What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions.
Asta!
Please accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen,
This is
I understood
painful.
the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
Arlen's back.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving
Oh,
you
you're gonna
tasks
kick
and
out of this.
assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the
motherboard,
battlefield. When I saw this
driver
photo,
disk.
when I saw you fighting alone just now,
In its, in the
just
driver,
sorry
like,
that I gave you the
installation
stress of all my
list,
private affairs on top of an
it is
already
trying
stressful
to
job.
make me install Norton security.
Gross.
Forgive me, Arlen.
Yeah, tell me about it. It's like,
My lady,
nah, I'm good.
I'm very
I'm gonna
touched,
move that.
but
So
I
keep
started this
trying.
trial because of Madame Herta.
Exactly. It's all about Herta. Guys.
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just
Right, I gotta step away
too
quickly. I will
overbearing.
return.
No worries.
Whether it's helping her test some new specimen or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion,
Staring at the robot in the corner.
but now I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Gonna get that toy.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials.
On the heart, the mirror, and the self.
Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try.
Those trials really made Asta worry.
I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions, right?
You both need to talk to each other more.
Yeah. See, the two of us would never have misunderstandings like this.
Right. Anyways, Don Hung was right.
You keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Holodisc with Peppy, please?
Please! Yay! We did the thing. Visitor verification. Arlen has become a visitor in Express. You might come across Arlen when you return to the Express. Really? And we got a Peppy! We got a boy! An avatar reward. He goes sniff, woof, 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 woof. We also got music. Oh, and I got things. And I leveled up from level 18! Hi, Pom Pom. Passenger game box. Ever since you started this journey, there's been a lot of new visitors boarding the Express. I've noticed that too. Yeah, you have treasures. You have to treasure these encounters. Savor these precious memories. The Express has left a guest book for all our new friends. They can write comments in it. This book is on the bar counter. Go and take a look at it when you have time. Well, we could do it right now. We just finished a big quest, after all. Woo! Then the guest book. Arlen. Message from a general glance, the security of the Express still has room for improvement. The galaxy is filled with many unexpected dangers, and upgrading your security system will gradually reduce the chance of unexpected accidents occurring. If needed, I can offer some essential pieces of security equipment to the Express. Cool. Got my own. Okay, Pom Pom. Gray Mox. How's my Trailblazer level? Flame. Oh, I have a lot of these to pick up. What is up with all of that armor? Night Forgiving Cast? Silent Ringo? What is with all that armor? I've never had to, like, equip armor before. What is... Huh? Okay, we have a bunch of achievements to gather things from. Cool. Oops. Cool. think that's everything so far. Tutorial on visitors. See if I can figure out anything about that. Need another one of these to get one of them. Oh, right! I leveled up my thing so I can actually level up my character more. Cool. Mention level 2 to get any of that stuff, though. Fine, fair enough. May mean that I need to go over and actually level up a bunch of other people. Can't do that one. Can't do Dan, though. Level up Dan. Getting stronger. Level up March. Level up the Professor. Ergo Sun. Oh boy, this boy has a lot of things that we can level up. We're loaded! Level up on Asta, even though I don't think I've ever used her in a battle yet. Can't do that one. Can at least get this started for her. But I think this is all... Right, we couldn't ascend this one. We don't have the materials for that. Herta should have ascended. Did we not? We didn't.
You call that a build update? What?
Yeah, those two have an excuse. Those two did not. That one has an excuse. That's all of them, so that's why that is what it is. Everybody's getting stronger. For those that I can, anyways. Right, and because they leveled up, I can get these. Honor. What do you use fuel for? Pom Pom! Back! Oh, is that? Did you just start drafting that now? Prize is currently consultation stage. This one's about whether or not pets should be allowed on the express. Sometimes passengers bring their pets with them on the express. Based on professional expertise and previous experience, taking care of pets during a long trip is a real hassle. Besides, some passengers don't really like animals, so pom-pom owners worth adding a line. No pets on. Oh, good. It's too strict. Oh, you're right. Pom-pom wasn't keep thinking on it. No, Pom-pom has thought long and hard on this, and even Pom-pom makes no pets on board clause. Then what if someone else that's something isn't a pet, but instead uses their companion? If this happens, the express regulations would be useless. Pom-pom can't leave things as they are. Well, what should Pom-pom do? Let's go ask the crew. Could you please give Pom-pom some constructive feedback? Alright, that's enough opinion gathering for now. Whatever happens, Pom-pom has to thank you very much for your cooperation. Oh. Maybe that was the thing that I needed to do. That was one of my side quests. Yet another achievement! Let's go and check my warp. How are we doing? Because I collected a bunch of stuff now. So I've got 18 tickets here, which is enough to give me 2 of these. I got 3 here, but I have a bunch of things. Let's go to the exchange. I'm gonna spend a Mooney. And however, buy one of these. I don't want to... Do I? And I believe I needed actually some of these. So give me like 8 of these. Give me like 8 of these. Give me like 8 of these. Just give me like 8 of these.
Health.
Health! I did get health. I got my water on the side here. Some stretching. And make sure I'm sitting nice and well. Electrical fever. Thank you. Yes, that was the one I wanted. I can get 3 more of these. Okay, should get us up to 7. Not enough for what I want, but does mean that I can do 2 of these. Maybe I'll get lucky, maybe I won't. We'll see. Purple. We got a chorus, another chorus, amber, hidden shadow, another Asta, which gave us an Asta's Eidolon. Shattered home, meditation, another shattered home, and a chorus, as well as planetary rendezvous, something to do with Asta. Cool. Let's do it again! Purple. Arrows. Chorus. Another Herta. Pioneering. Meshing Cogs. Pine Fruit. Amber. Saga City. Saga City. Fence. That is that. So we have something to upgrade for Asta and Herta.
Every star is a miracle.
Star Sing Sands versus her vocals. Skill deals damage for 1 extra turn to a random enemy. Cool. Herta's turn. EQ when you're down. If the enemy's HP percentage is at 50% or less, Herta's basic attack deals an additional ice damage. Damn.
Divine inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
Oh hey, we got a thingy. Sure. There was a thing I wanted to get, I believe, at the store.
Where to now?
All are at staff discount prices.
Alright, let's see what you got. How much money do I have? I can get the thing I wanted. Cool. I want to get a shot of destruction. What does this do? Unlock a new recipe. Okay. If I get to level 20, I can get these musketeer hats and things, so I will probably hold off from doing it. I got things to claim. Oh, woof! Walkie time! With the boy! Spend 40? I can get another thing, though. Give me 2 of these. So give me enough for this. Cool, cool. Synthesis. I can now make one of these. But I don't have the materials because I'm short Stone of the Hunt. Interesting. I can make bottled soda. Cool. Get some protective gear. Just so that I can. Kind making things, so I at least made them. Don't have enough to do this. Don't have enough to do this. A message from Arlen and Greymox group. These are Greymox coordinates are still at the space station. Maybe it'd be easier to chat in a group. There's a batch of my old manuscripts in the space station, and you know how I've been writing a book for the IPC, so I've been thinking.
May I say Yu-Gi-Oh thing?
Yeah, you can say Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Maybe I know how I could just copy and paste a few pages of my old manuscripts for the book. One of them is called Decompression Equation 36 or something. I can't remember the exact. Anyway, that's the content after cleaning up the Anti-Manager Legion. Help me find it and send it to the office. Mission accomplished. We found it? You did? Send it over then. Incidentally, yeah, I do have an experiment that could use help from the both of you. Okay.
I play a kinda simplified Yu-Gi-Oh game on my phone, and really like using Shiranui.
Is it, Duel Links? Because that's the one that comes to mind immediately. Yes. Yeah, Duel Links is awesome. It's speed dueling. It's a different variation of
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Of a Yu-Gi-Oh, where things are just faster. The numbers are cut down on everything basically by half. There are character abilities. Speed dueling is a real thing that you can get cards for, in fact, and I have several character ability cards in my supply of stuff. I'd have to dig them out. In my container, I don't. It's right here. No. Where's my box? Where is my box? No, where did you move my box? Oh, there's my box. It's buried under snacks. Go figure. But it's really cool, actually. War. Because I got more gem.
In the game there is speed dueling and rush dueling.
They added rush dueling now? Okay, so that's news to me. So rush dueling, it was actually based off of the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc and Show. I don't really know much about rush dueling. I know some people like it, and I know some people don't. I think some of the card art in it is really cool. They have a lot of XPs of other character things. Oh, I could dick around with one of these characters to see if I like them or not. That's cool. Clara looks awesome because I think she's a mech pilot. Geopard? Anya, hey. I don't know why I didn't think that... I don't know why I didn't think that he was going to be a recruitable dude, but sure enough. I need just one more of those, and with the path that I'm going, it should be doable. Anywho, missions. In speed dueling, I like to rock the Gravekeepers. In particular, I like the Gravekeeper Shaman. And alongside with it, because most of the Gravekeepers count as magicians, I like to play with Quintet Magician alongside with it, which requires you to...
Amazing set.
Yeah, you need to summon him with 5 magician or spellcaster dudes. And if you do 5 separately named spellcasters, he wipes the board. It's pretty good. I also like to run Amazonas with it. Especially the Amazonas... I can't remember their name. But she's not a particularly strong card, but her ability is ridiculous in that any battle damage I would receive in a combat involving her goes to the enemy instead. And using a Amazonas like heirloom equip card, you can make it so that if she would die from combat, she does not infect. No, it's not the chain one. And so you can have it that she can just smash into the boss monsters of your opponent and die, or would essentially die, and just inflict all of that damage to the opponent. It's I have used that to take on decks with creatures far better than what I could usually deal with because of her. I am gonna wind up going back into Yu-Gi-Oh! For streaming. I can
Not
feel
chain
it.
one. One second.
Where's my phone? I'm just gonna pull it up. I know it's out there. Because it's not the Chain Master, because I know that that's what you're talking about.
Swordswoman.
Swordswoman sounds correct. Yes, the Amazon is Swordswoman. That is exactly it. What's up, Asta?
Sorry.
What's next on the
remembered
agenda?
wrong.
No, you're fine. There's a bunch of cards. There are thousands of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's perfectly fine. I heard you're looking for me. Yeah, I want you to investigate the source of the mimetic virus that's infected the Crack-Up Conch. The fuck is the Crack-Up Conch? One of our curios, it looks like an ordinary conch, but when you get close, you hear the dirty chokes coming from inside. As long as you hold your laughter, you can slowly attain the secret power it contains. Of course, no one has succeeded so far. We only use it on people interrogations. Mimetic virus? You're gonna have information particle that spreads around exponentially like a virus, which also brings changes of contamination to the host nature of thinking. Unfortunately, it can infect inanimate objects, and thus it changes the Crack-Up Conch's external expression. It no longer tells jokes, but instead it just keeps talking weird nonsense. Like, get out of your comfort zone or you'll be wasted, or the pain you'll suffer will light up your way, cliche quotes that make people cringe. Okay? I had some examined and found that it causes the mimetic virus, but the Crack-Up Conch has been properly stored all this time, which means it's impossible to get infected on its own. The only possibility is that workers who were already infected passed on the virus when they came in contact with the item. I looked into the list of people who recently came in contact with, identified 3 suspects. I'm sure you already know what I'm about to say next. I want you to investigate these 3 suspects for me. Okay. The great power comes from great responsibility. Besides, I'm not trying to take advantage of you. I sent people from the security department early, but they all failed. I therefore could not get any useful information. That's why I need to ask you for a favor. You don't know them very well. It'd be easier for you to spot their flaws from a stranger's perspective. Sounds reasonable. It is. And it's not rocket science. You just need to walk up to them and listen and see if there are any unusual behaviors. If anything weird, just write it down and report it to me. What do you think? Sure, I'll take care of it. That's great. I'm relieved you're willing to help.
I also like using Shark Castle's XYZ cards.
Cool, cool. I can't think. It's been a while since I've opened up my Duel Links. I had a bunch of XYZ stuff that I was a big fan of. Duel Links is actually my reintroduction into the Yu-Gi-Oh series. My buddy Jordan, who was a streamer at the time when he was playing it, got me into it again. And when I picked it up, Duel Links, I had a blast playing it. But then, with the updates that were coming along, they introduced synchro summoning from 5Ds, and then I had the opportunity to figure out how XYZ summoning was. And synchro summoning took me a bit to figure out, but XYZ summoning I figured out immediately, and I loved it. And then they brought in pendulum summoning, and pendulum summoning is something I'm not a fan of. I understand it's powerful. Am I doing this right? Very good. Practicing. Buffy
I
here
learned XYZ from the show.
Oh, nice. Would be first. Practice it one day I can. You look much better today.
I don't like pendulum either.
Oh no, it's not the case. I'm sorry. Mention way, yes. Also, link summoning is strange. Link summoning, my first thing with that foray into that came from Master Duel. Hyphen worship? Oh, alright.
It took a minute for me to learn how to do synchro well.
Yeah, synchro is definitely different to wrap your head around from
That's weird.
Having a requirement of a tuner in order to do it before you can even attempt to do the synchro summoning. Then there's having the star requirements, which takes even more thought into it. Hey, I'm talking to you. What are you doing? Why are you staring at me? Like, stay away from me. Are you Chris? How do you know my name? Oh goodness, have you been following me, investigating me? Did you? Well, then why did you dye your hair like that? Doesn't matter. Show me. You're trying to stand out from everyone else. Your clothes. Why do you wear that uniform? Are you trying to show a tailor-made outfit? I didn't dye my hair. No one else has hair like that. You think you're very special, huh? You just want to show off your privilege as such an attention seeker. Show off as much as you want. Don't try to act all innocent. I know exactly what people think. You think you're better than us. It's not enough for you to show off the virtual world, but you have to track me down and show in front of my face. You think you're so rich that you can own the universe. Wait a second. So look at first. There's something in your eyes. You have a corneal contact camera. Why are you taking videos? Is this live? Oh, I get it. You're one of those people who likes to broadcast your bullying behavior. Now get away. Leave me alone. Okay. Paranoid. Is he infected with the mimetic virus? He's highly paranoid.
And I return.
Welcome back. I'm investigating people who are infected with a meme virus.
Only was one of those deaf and I forget the fucking quote.
Welcome back, Karanza.
Welcome back, Karanzi.
I'm gonna have to look this up.
Figure out what the thing you're trying to quote is. Joanne's right in front of me. Looks like she's talking to someone. There's nowhere to hide. I know. I'll just pretend I'm checking out medical services. Hey, Joanne. So surprised to see you're not sleeping today. How rare. Maybe the blue has started to orbit around the space station. Test results are out. I sent them to you through a terminal. You may start the review process. My goodness, Joanne was actually working. Am I dreaming? Nothing one knows. Now she's been 3 hours early for work the past 7 days. Looks like she hasn't been paying attention. View countdown begins. 30 minutes left. I took a few days off, and our department's changed so much. I can't believe it.
Saber plus Yangzing works kinda good.
It's a cool combo. I haven't heard that one before. I mean, there's so many things out there. I definitely don't know everything. I'm not even gonna pretend like I do.
Oh, well, that's interesting to know.
Oh, what's up?
What I was trying to quote was, I thought what I'd do was I'd pretend I was one of those deaf mutes.
Deaf mutes?
So that there is a that there apparently the full quote is all of that and then or should I, and comes from J.D. Slingers, The Catcher on the Rye. But what I was referencing was the Laughing Man.
Where to now?
Which was in Ghost in the Shell standalone complex, which was the first TV series that they've done for the Ghost in the Shell series.
With the badass intro song.
Oh yeah. Have you watched that one then?
I've definitely heard the song. I caught episodes when it was airing on Adult Swim here and there, but I have not sat down and watched it from start to finish. I just sat down and got Snoo to actually watch the old Ghost in the Shell movie for the first time, like a couple months ago.
Oh, the 96 one?
Yes, the animated one that was the inspiration for the Matrix. Yeah. And both of us were swooning over the backgrounds and the animation quality and things. It's just
that manga quality from the 90s still holds up today.
Yes, it does. It is incredible.
Akira.
I cannot fathom how hard it had to have been to animate the goddamn water scene where she's invisible fighting the guy, and they're like actually showing the water rippling and stuff, and like they're keeping in mind her position while she's fighting him, and then when the water splashes on her, it's just the parts of her that are wet that you can see. It's like, how the fuck did you draw all this in animation?
Yeah, it's phenomenal. So the standalone complex was in the early 2000s, and was their foray into the TV sphere, and was really good. The entire concept is that there is an individual causing a ton of problems, and he basically had hacked into cybernetics to cause these problems in the populace. And all of basically, whenever that you would view this person, regardless whether it was on a CCTV monitor, whether it was through your own eyes, you would see just a white symbol, or like a white background with a blue face on it, with that text circling around the outside. The only people that would not see that are those that did not have any cybernetics in them that affected their brain or their eyes.
Which is not a lot of people, from what I understand, in that show.
No, they have someone actually in the police department in the unit that Kusanagi's in, who is near enough pure. Like, I think the only enhancement he has is like the brain, the jack into the base of the neck that allows him to like do the internet.
The
jacking or
interface,
whatever.
the interfacing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's literally the only one that he has. Otherwise, he's like he's like enhancement free.
Come feast your eye. It's never too early.
But yeah, in that universe, there are very few people with no cybernetic enhancements.
It's just the way of the world.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I was gonna call them little war corkies. I mean, they may as well be little war corkies, but they're the Dragon Festival, the Chinese Dragon Festivals.
Yeah,
That's for me.
My little buddies from Guinafen, who I think it was given to people because of the festival.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's keep the terminal. Aircode 505 service unavailable. Sir. Man who wishes to not be named. Prompted error code 505. Please verify your identity. The results will come from the full inquiry. Okay. Oh, I gotta do this puzzle again. Ooh. How in fuck am I... Okay, I figured it out. That's thinking of portals.
Portals?
Mm-hmm.
I need to play that new Portal game.
I've heard it's not great.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard otherwise, but I mean, I'll give it a whirl and see what it's like.
Well, yeah, get your first experience. Like, if you have a good time with it, then who gives a shit?
Exactly.
What's wrong? Insufficient computing power. Well, that's normal. The terminal's not broken. Nothing to worry about, though it won't be operational until tomorrow. Fine. The station was invaded originally. One terminal connecting in units on a much larger scale during the debacle, so damage computing power of the terminal is thus greatly decreased. Not to mention, it's only running a single core processor right now. The lead researcher said she was going to purchase new equipment, but it hasn't arrived yet. Therefore, the current computing power you can only query once a day. For identification verification program has been failing, so please come back tomorrow. Oh. Well, I got some cool stuff at the very least. Got an achieve.
Achievables.
Achieves!
I have all the achievables. Beep boop.
I like getting rewards for stuff like this, but I don't really care for actually chasing down achievements. Not an achievement hunter. I have a lot of friends who are achievement hunters. Snoo being one of them. Snoo is a big achievement hunter. If they really like a game, they want to ace it before they move on to another thing. Which does make their gaming experiences very slow going. Hello, Misha. Okay. Can get more of those tickets, I can get closer to guaranteeing that. But let's go over to our strange, sort of like bellhop character. We got a new Eidolon for, or the first Eidolon for, I guess.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Cool, cool. That's another mission done, I think. To the next side mission. Over in the master control room. Oh, it's the simulated universe. We're going dungeon crawling! Man's level 16. I still don't have anybody with one of those symbols. Picking Dan. Need to. You know, I'm also gonna take Punchy Boy because he also has the general attack thing. Yeah. That should be fine. That should be fine and dandy. We'll start with the fragments so we can upgrade our stuff. Dude. Moida, moida, moida.
It's too late to repent.
You're doing Moida.
Oh yeah. Killing the crap out of these guys. So now we have a chance of just freezing guys when their health gets low. Down with that. I like inflicting status effects on people. Well, that might not matter if we can just kill this guy. So yeah.
So, give up yet?
I told ya I could fight.
Didn't matter. Yeah, I'm feeling vastly stronger than when I was earlier. Cool, so now we have a thing that absorbs damage from shields and actually increases the attack power of the people who are shielded. So if we get into the boss fight, that'll be very handy.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death.
Let's
revealed in an
just take
instant.
advantage of this.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
There's too much to do, Karanzi. Because I can just keep staring at the chat and I keep thinking, man, what if we get back into the Yu-Gi-Ohs? That sure would be cool. And it's like, but we also want to do other things with other people, and we also want to do more other things with other people, and then we have D&D on the horizon. It's
Yep.
It feels like I'm going crazy.
Your strategy.
But, you
Crazy?
know, yeah, I was crazy once.
D&D Yu-Gi-Oh.
Were you?
D&D Yu-Gi-Oh. Wisp, have you not heard about the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament I was a part of?
Move carefully.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Was it a D&D one?
It kind of was, yeah, actually.
Not.
Okay.
Small fry. Don't get cocky now.
So,
You have the worst luck running into me. With
A while
you
back.
Here, how can we lose?
back, that same friend I mentioned before
Make it quick.
decided he wanted to go and run his own Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. But he wanted it to be done in the style of like a wrestling show. So all of us had to, who were going to participate, need to A, have ourselves set up with at least 2 fully ready decks. And for 2, we had to come up with our own original Yu-Gi-Oh character that we were going to be playing, and we could not break character while we were in the bits, right?
The truth of life and death.
And so it was the official Yugs tournament, YUGS tournament, right? There was myself, there was Chalk, there was Jordan, the mastermind of the whole thing, and then there was his best friend, Logan, and finally, a fifth person who did not really reveal themselves until later. That was a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh prodigy that we had been playing Duel Links with for a little bit, right? Thing about this guy is, on one part, on top of being just cracked at the card game, he was also a child, right? So we called him the child genius. And not to toot my own horn, but when I was getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! And Duel Links, and hearing this child genius being brought up on quite the pedestal, I was really excited to duel them, and with my really half-baked Amazoness deck, I actually beat him in the first duel we were at. It was wild. I can't really take a lot of pride in that, though, because at the end of the day, I beat a child. You know? It's not a lot I could be like, yeah, I'm so cool with, right?
True. I mean, there's an interesting story about that. I mean, I've not taken part in any official tournaments.
But,
my mod Shin should have.
Oh.
He collected Pokemon cards.
Okay.
And this was when I think he was either in his like late teens or early 20s. And he tried to enter into one of the local tournaments.
Gotcha.
And was turned away.
Because
for
of his
being
age?
too old.
Yeah, because of the age. I find that upsetting because it's just like, it says for everyone, you know? Ages blanket up.
Yeah, I mean, I can kind of understand. I mean, he's one, obviously be more mentally mature, I'll have a higher mental fortitude for potentially losing. But also, he's an adult with a job. He could quite literally just buy all of the best cards and make the best deck.
Yeah, but being able to play it is also half the battle.
Rude.
Just because you have the gun doesn't mean you know how to use the gun.
No interest in stoking.
Yeah.
So, give up yet?
Anywho, so for this tournament, I created my dueling persona, who has since taken on a life of their own by the name of Dealer. Who, I actually have an image of Dealer. If you give me a second. BRB, because I have to open things. Art. Where are you? Where did I put you?
Joe Dealer /J. GOE asterisk.
Here we go. Here's Dealer. Here's my boy. You can really tell that I made this a long time ago, as the shading on it is not as good as I've gotten. It was in my early stages of figuring out how shading worked. But here's Dealer. Joe Dealer, Joey, no. Funny enough, we'll talk about Joey in a bit. But anywho, so we have Dealer here. My favorite thing that Dealer has is, if I expand his picture really quick, I love that I put these tattoos of the card suites on his arm. I think that that's my favorite little detail that the boy has.
That is pretty cool.
Oh.
Yeah. Anywho, so Dealer and Chalk's character by the name of Spades, which I thought was funny because, you know, Dealer and Spades, went into the tournament together as relatively the most normal people. I was rocking my Gravekeeper deck and my Amazoness. He was rocking his Red Eyes, and that's pretty much all he does. Chalk's loves the Red Eyes Black Dragon. immensely, and laments over the fact that the greatest Red Eyes Black Dragon card is banned hard for good reason. It is the Red Eyes Black Dragoon, and that card is busted as fuck. Which is why he doesn't get to play with it, and it's kind of a bummer. But anywho, so we go into it as relatively normal people. Logan made a Yu-Gi-Oh! Style split personality character possessed by an ancient Egyptian artifact. I don't remember their name. I just remember their personalities, as one was a kindly old man. Yes, how did I get here? And the other was, I'm going to fucking murder you and steal your soul. And then, of course, there was finally Jordan himself as the only other regular contestant who was basically just he was playing himself, but he was really hamming up being a heel-style duelist. And I ended up being the guy who was in charge of actually creating the roster. So what I did is I built a spinning wheel, spun the wheel, and where it landed would set up the thing. So the first duel was against Spades and the Crazy Man, right? So first duel goes off without a hitch. Spades wipes the floor with the old man's thing. Next round, because this was best of 3, a sudden persona change shifts and a whole new deck gets brought out from him in the form of Lightsworn, which is one of, at the time, a meta deck. It might still be a meta deck on Duel Links. I don't know. Metas change quite often. And just, he dies so quickly into the second round. With the third round, though, the personality shift swaps again, and he goes back to being the old man who doesn't quite know what he's doing with these cards in front of him. And due to the Red Eyes Black Dragon sword that Chalk had, he was able to actually pull out the win. Then came my duel against the guy who was in charge of the tournament. And the two of us go back and forth hard. He's throwing insults. I am retaliating them back. I think one of my favorite ones, he's just like, well, dealer, as a man who is all about the gambling, then you should know when to fold them. To which I replied, you're right, so give up. I was very happy with that. And the entire fight was nothing but that. As a heel, but also as a big fan of the Blue Eyes White Dragon, he's playing that deck. It's a pretty well set up deck. I've seen him play it a fair bit in his regular streams of it. So I knew how to beat it by using a card that actually denies both players of being able to special summon anything. I locked him out of all of his tricks of being able to actually get his Blue Eyes out onto the field and just destroyed him. So he made a deal with me. It's just like, all right, for this next round, how about we both shift over to our side decks and throw down like that? And I was like, all right, I'll shake my hands. Well, we go into the duel, and he goes, I lied! And he played the exact same deck. And without being able to get out the Amazona stuff that I had at the time, I got destroyed by the dragons. So when we went into round 3, I wasn't going to just sit there and let it take it. We went back at it with our first decks, and it went the same. So now it's Spades versus Dealer. Essentially, an equivalent of Yugi versus Joey, as we're both going at it. He's got his Brooklyn accent, you see. And I'm over there with my gambling mottos and things like that. And we're going at it. The duel doesn't go particularly well for either side because of a system issue. The game bugged out, and cards that were supposed to be played and triggering things stopped doing it, for whatever reason. So we did another duel, and Spades takes the win. We do another duel, and another error happens, and I end up taking the win there. So now we both have 1-1. Third duel. We've experienced many system issues. The next duel gets washed because of more issues, but Chalk should have won that one, which would have given him the game. Because of technical difficulties on the last game, it gets to the end of the duel, and I draw a card. And I draw a card that will win me the game right then and there, and I know it. But I hesitate. Because by all rights, and by all means, if it hadn't been for these technical hiccups, Chalk would have won, and he would have gone on to being the champion and going on to go and face the last duelist. And so I'm freezing there. Because I'm thinking, do I forfeit out of the fairness of the game for what it should have been? Or do I continue on? Because on the one part, I really want to win. There was an actual prize to this. And on the other part, it's just like honor. But on another part, I know who's up next. It's the child genius. It's the fucking prodigy. Chalk's deck cannot handle that deck. It does not have the firepower or the counter ability to deal with what the child genius had. And that was Witchcrafters. Witchcrafters are a bitch to deal with. Especially the big boss monster on that one. And so, it's very noticeable that I am just hesitating. So the announcer comes in and just starts hamming away about how, well, will I forfeit for the name of honor or will I keep going? Well, one of the first rules of Yugs was that you need to play with the intention of winning at all costs. So I lean into that. And I also know that if anybody has a chance of actually beating the child genius, it's going to be me. So I throw down the card, I take out Chalk, and I become the champion of Yugs. Lights fade. Smoke enters the arena. A darkness that hadn't been present has arrived. The child genius steps onto the stage. He's not called the child genius in this. No, he is a dark entity risen from the Shadow Realm to duel us. It is none other than Dark Popsicle! Oh, shit!
Sorry, you peeked there, what?
Yeah, Dark Popsicle. The child is Dark Popsicle. That's what he named himself. The dueling begins, and it is fierce. We are throwing down our best cards. We are going at it hard, countering each other, controlling the thing. It is a fucking duel. A duel of intensity of which I haven't really experienced since. Things are not going one way or the other for either of us. We cannot get an advantage on each other, and we both have cards set on the field that prevent us from actively making any moves. It seems like this game's going to go on for the long end, right? I draw my card. I ready my turn. I have a plan that might be able to get further into it, but I have to hope he has nothing that can counter me. I put it down, and just as I'm about to activate its effect, we hear in the background from the child, bedtime! He disappears. The duel ends. I win on technicality. Woo! It was a hell of a fucking tournament. It was one I was really happy to be able to participate in. I ended up winning a Karibo doll. It was a whole-on Karibo plushie that I got that is actually in my living room. And I'm very happy to have it. And I will never forget the Yugs tournament. I've thought about trying to, like, do my own version of that, but I don't have the money to actually set up a prize. That, and I don't know enough people that I think would be terribly interested in doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament now. Because while I know there are people who would, I don't think there's enough to actually set up a roster. That, and with Master Duel being the thing now, having the character ability cards of Duel Links sort of made the RPing part of it a lot more fun because it let us do actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Abilities. But, you know, we'd probably play Master Duel because that's like proper Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if everybody wants to spend the time building an actual deck in that. Not like me.
It very much depends upon the ability to get the cards that you want for the deck you want to make.
It's not that bad, honestly, but it's still a crapshoot because it's really just getting the card packs, and there's no guarantee you'll get what you want from the card packs.
Yeah.
Though I will give it that Master Duel does have a thing that I don't like, in that the card packs are hidden, and you only unlock them by drawing cards that happen to be a part of that card pack from another card pack. So you can have access to that card pack, and you have a limited access to that card pack for 24 hours, and then afterwards it's gone, and you have to draw from another card pack to hopefully get a card from that card pack to do it again. it's quite the inconvenience. Especially if you finally get a card from a thing you want at the end.
Yeah, do they follow the release structure for the card packs, or are they their own thing?
They're primarily based on the archetypes of particular monsters.
That's even more.
Say primarily,
Well, I mean,
because they're different.
it's not, but it is. Yeah, I don't know anything of that, but
Rules are made to be broken.
Within it being able to and willing to grind out for things, because honestly, just playing the game gives you enough resources to get a fuck ton of cards.
Clemency?
Never
heard of it.
You can also actually craft cards if you know what you're after.
Telling stories.
No, I thank you. You can actually craft cards by breaking down cards at the same rarity of the card that you want. So if you get a bunch of excess cards of things that you're not going to use or that aren't going to help you for what you're trying to go for, you can just break those down and being able to get the card you want. So there's other ways around it, but it's still going to be a bit of a grind.
Yeah.
The time is now.
Ouch! Oh, speaking of telling stories and things, the other day when I was on Lotus's stream, once that stream was all said and done, my voice died. It's full on just died.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was sucking down cough drops and drinking like honey tea and stuff like that, just being like, ugh. See a man about 30 years old with an unremarkable appearance wearing a white shirt, brown suspenders. His eyes don't know that I wanted to add some this game to make it more fun. But I think the brain. Didn't we get the same one? Yeah, we've gotten this before. I'll take some cosmic fragments. Yeah, we've done that.
By the way, in Duel Links they added skills that any character can use, and one is for Shiranui.
Aha! Universal abilities. Hello, Herda.
Which makes me happy.
Oh yeah, it's your character. You have more incentive for using your character. Oh, I remembered. There's another deck that I like to use in Duel Links. I don't remember what their archetype is called, but they're a bunch of spices. They're like spice fairies. I know that my favorite one amongst them is Bergamot.
We need a strategy.
But I do not remember, like, what their deal was.
Aroma 1 with life gain.
Yes, the Aromomancers. Thank you. I like to play those on regular Yu-Gi-Moto.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death.
I think I've already done this fight.
It's but a vision.
Euromage, yeah. Oh wait, didn't I die during this? Right, that's why it's the same thing. I failed this last time.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Sheesh.
It'll take more than that.
You can't run.
Here comes the big punch.
An opponent worth their salt.
Aromage is good. I don't use
See some sparks fly.
It's a good time. Oh.
Clemency, Never heard of it.
I also remember really enjoying getting into the Harpy ladies, especially when the Synchro Harp, like Cyber Harpy lady, came out and was released. Really happy with that one.
I told ya I could fight.
Keep applying shield,
Right
people.
there while I give you a present.
I mean, I probably have
Gotta try hard
3
sometimes. Check out this
main
awesome
decks that I play.
Uh-huh.
No, sorry, 4 main decks that I play.
Okay.
Let's make it quick.
Graveyard.
Okay.
I've got a fairly... I like to think I've got a fairly decent graveyard deck. Black Wings.
Black Wings is a good time.
Black Wings is a good time.
You can't run.
Step aside. I have no interest.
Spell counter.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
I know spell counter. I remember spell counters, especially with a certain book, were a problem in Duel Links.
My turn. With me
I
out
think
here,
I know the
how can you
book.
lose?
But yeah, I play a fairly mean spell counter deck. And there's one last one, and I'm now drawing a blank. I had it in my mind, but it's gone.
Now you have Forgord.
I forgot.
I got this. Dan might kill the boss right now.
It's but a vision.
Let's run.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We done it.
I'm gonna go and get my my cases.
Fair enough. Purchase store. Star Rail Pass. No good with farewells, including clearing World 1. I mean, we did complete World 1 already, but I need to do story quest. Ooh, we get rewards for that too, huh? 19! I'm 1 away from being able to do the boss thing. Let's see here. Inventory.
Yeah, so yeah, I play spell counter. I mean, I think that would have been fairly evident, as for a very long time my Discord profile picture was Endymion, Master Magician.
Yep.
And I have artwork on my start screen of him. There's me as him. But yeah, I also have like the Arcanite Magician, the synchro spell counter.
Yeah, yeah.
As well as a Supreme Arcanite Magician. I don't use it, but I do have the Assault mode for the Arcanite Magician.
Cool.
The reason why I don't use it is because if you're doing the assault mode stuff from the synchro, from the 5D stuff, you really need to have your deck hyper specialized around that archetype.
If you don't have
and
that,
my-
then you might as well not even bother.
Yeah, and like my deck was mainly was more focused on the spell counter side of things. One fun thing, I mean, you've played a lot, and I want to see if you think that the interaction works the way it should do. But I run 2 Magician's Valkyria in that deck.
Mm-hmm.
That effect would work, right?
Hold on. Let me get to my phone out. Okay. Magician's Valkyria.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, basically a new art thing
Nice.
of the Dark Magician Girl. Okay. Monsters your opponent controls cannot target face-up spellcaster monsters for attacks except for this one. So are you saying of having 2 Magician's Valkyria to cancel out so that the opponent can't target either of them?
Yeah. I'm fairly certain the card was limited, so you could only have... Or semi-limited, sorry, so I think you could only have 2 in the deck anyway.
Yeah,
At
so
least
that ruling does in fact apply. So they're protecting each other, which means because the effects are preventing either of them from being selected, it does mean that neither of them can be selected.
Yeah. And any other card. But yeah. Which one's this one?
Mission. What was I doing? I'm out of side missions. Which means it is time
hand position.
to do...
Is that pendulum?
Well, you'd know if it was a pendulum because there would be 2 colors on the
Oh,
card.
no, it's not a pendulum, but I'm wondering if it was part of a pendulum archetype. It's the It looks like it's the signature card of the deck, but it's not a pendulum card.
What's the card called?
The Performer Pal Slight.
Yes. Performer
and
Pal.
Magician.
Performer Pal is absolutely pendulum.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
It's in a sealed. The deck is
Tell
still
you,
sealed.
the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread.
Right.
It's ruined a lot
That's
of
my
mines.
other deck.
The one we're heading into is
I
relatively
remember
unaffected.
now. This
bunch
deck
of
is a bitch.
vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum.
You're gonna love this.
I'm gonna love this.
It's a light.
Pretty honest
It's a
folks.
light dark deck.
But
Okay.
with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will
Some
find
of the
their way
signature
in.
cards in this
They've been
deck.
stealing stuff
Okay,
from the
I
miners
say
and
it's
picking
light dark. It
fights.
does have Manny to
And that's
bug.
not the worst of it. Things
Anteater
got
bug
much more
isn't as
serious this
strong
time.
as it used to be.
For 2 days now,
No,
huge clashes have been
but
breaking out
it
between
runs
the
the
miners and the
Blackluster
vagrants.
Soldier envoy of
Isn't
beginning.
pretty. Mines
Mhm.
are our lifelines in the
But it also
underworld.
runs the
We have to keep
Helios
providing Geomero to the overworld in
cards.
exchange for supplies.
Noble man-eater
In
bug.
order to quell the
Noble
situation,
man-eater bugs.
Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns.
I'm
situation
fairly
in the mine is
certain the
critical.
entire
I have to
point
back him
of
up.
this deck is to banish cards to make the Helios stronger.
Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
What are we holding on?
Might not have it at the moment. No, I do. Okay, cool. That's gonna save me a lot of time. Give me a second. I'm gonna pull up Master Duel really quick. I am going to look at my deck because I don't remember all of the cards in it, and I don't actually own the physical cards for this deck. I got the inspiration for this deck actually from looking at, because I got a guy called Eldritch a long time ago, and I thought he looked really cool, and I liked his effect, and I really wanted to see what he was capable of, but unfortunately, you know, I didn't really know what to pair him with, and I didn't know what his archetype was about, and I didn't know his strengths. And so going back and looking at tournament decks that used Eldritch, I found one that was really intriguing that did a blend of his Eldritch cards alongside with a couple of interesting link setups, specifically to get him in the graveyard, and a combination of Red Eye's Black Dragon effects, which I ended up really liking. Now, I'm gonna fully admit, it's not optimal. I could probably swap out a bunch of cards and make it stronger, but I liked the unpredictability that my deck had that I could take advantage of, as a lot of people, upon seeing my deck, thought what I was doing was a Red Eyes at times, and so they'd start countering my Red Eye stuff, not realizing they were wasting their ammo on the wrong cards.
As for you,
It looks like Master Duel has to update really quick, so it's one of those games that updates in the launcher.
Wanting to come face to face with the leader
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the underworld.
Oh, that was the other thing, is I actually did run a Harpy deck.
Harpies are fucking cool.
But I don't have the synchro that you were talking about.
It's like a Cyber Harpy or something like that.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
Strong card.
Isn't that the doctor lady?
Is the Doctor Lady.
Like I have Cyber Harpy Lady.
Yeah, it's not Cyber Harpy Lady, though Cyber Harpy Lady is a better version of Harpy Lady.
Where's
Yeah.
Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
I do like the Harpy Lady,
Miners and their
Harpy
family
Lady
members.
1, Harpy Lady 2,
want
and
an
Harpy Lady
explanation
3 are
from the
all considered separate monsters.
They are all considered separate monsters, even though they are effectively the same thing.
I guess they're afraid that angry
Yes.
miners might try to take revenge.
And then there's what, Harpy Queen?
I heard that many were injured. in
There's the
clashes,
Harpy
so
Queen, there is Harpy
hurried over
Channeler,
here
there's a bunch of other Harpy things that didn't come out.
Don't
And then
think
there's
I
also
have-
the field spell of the Harpy,
I heard that first mining
can play
team
them
found a
separately.
geomarrow vein
Yeah, you
in
can play them
incredible
separately.
deposits.
And they have, technically, because they are
The
different
initial
named things, you can
estimate
have
put it at the
multiple copies of
largest
each one
discovery
in
in
your
the last
deck
30
to build up
years.
a thing, but you don't need that.
serious?
You really don't need that.
News. How come I never heard
Yeah,
about
so
it?
the
Well, they
text
weren't in a
on
hurry to
them
make it
all
known.
begin with, this card's name is treated as Harpy
Most of
Lady.
the mines had put the
So
vagrants
regardless
here
of them
at
being
keen
called
highs.
Harpy Lady
They
1,
couldn't
2, and
keep it hidden
3,
from them.
when they're on the field, they're
Some
still
local
treated,
miners
or
wanted
even
to
when they're in
profit
your
from the
hand, they're
situation,
considered
so they
Harpy
blackmailed
Lady.
the mining
Exactly.
team
It's
for
it's
cash.
mainly for the naming of
And
the
that was
other
the
cards
final
out there that
straw.
require you to have Harpy Lady specifically, but because these cards existed beforehand because of the anime. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Was never meant to be Yu-Gi-Oh!
No.
No. It was a happy fucking accident that created Yu-Gi-Oh! But because Yu-Gi-Oh! Wasn't meant to be Yu-Gi-Oh! They made a lot of really weird decisions back in the beginning. One such decision I saw pro players dealing with in a way that boggled their mind, because it's something that doesn't exist anymore, and it only really existed with this one card. It was a bell that when played onto the field was a continuous spell card that required all players to play with their hands revealed, which actually, by the definition of having the cards revealed, both triggers and deactivates a bunch of cards, because when this card is revealed, effects suddenly activate immediately. But at the same time, if this card is revealed, effects, if it is on the field, doesn't actually trigger because they've already been revealed.
That fucking bell.
It's fucking crazy. And they were like, we don't know how we're gonna actually rule this particular one. They were a fun group of dudes. They were like, we're gonna play with like OG decks, like first edition style things, because they own like, they have a room full of filing cabinets with card binders full of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's ridiculous how much they do it. But at the same time, they're big into tournament scenes. They have a YouTube channel dedicated to it. They do Yu-Gi-Oh skits, all sorts of stuff. They're cool dudes.
The field spell you're talking about, probably Harpy's Hunting Ground?
Yeah, Harpy's Hunting Ground. Harpy's Hunting Ground's cool.
And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So,
yes,
are you guys here to
it
help
was very
resolve the
disgusting.
conflict?
Mm-hmm.
They're here because
And then,
they
of
need
course,
a
there's
favor
probably
from
the
Chief
best
Olo.
card that's been banned
escorted
forever, and it's going to remain banned forever for good reason.
And
Harpy's
seeing
fucking
as
Feather
you need
Duster.
that helping hand, it wouldn't
Wait,
be
that's
too much
banned
to ask you
now?
to lend one
Yeah.
first, right?
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to take that out of my deck.
Yeah, Harpy's Feather Duster has been banned for a while.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain it wasn't at one point.
Yeah, when it came out.
I made this deck. Like, the Harpy's Feather Duster is like an OG card. I made this deck, must have been, like... probably... 10 years ago at this point.
Well,
Maybe a little less.
Harpy's Feather Duster has been banned for 16 years. But only recently became unbanned as of September 2020. So, apparently now it's not banned.
Oh, fantastic. I'm leaving it in then.
But as of, like, a few years ago. So,
I would not have... my decks would have been tournament legal. So I must have made that deck 2020 then. I very much doubt it because I was here. I didn't make any decks during the pandemic or anything like that. So I'm fairly certain that, yeah, well, I mean, obviously I'm wrong and I'm making shit up. So,
Master Duel is up, so now I can get into this.
You have at least looked into this other card game anime collection thing, right? I mentioned it before, Card Fight Vanguard.
Yes.
Yeah. I have a few decks for those because I love that game.
Well, since I'm here, I might as well
I
open
love
up
the show.
Free card packs I've gotten.
Oh, hell yeah. But my main deck is the Battle Sister deck. I don't know whether you have looked into the Battle Sister deck.
Is my jam.
I'm not. Yu-Gi-Oh is my jam as well. I fucking love Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is definitely my jam as well, Gray.
Crystal Bond. Well, I don't really like Crystal Beast, but that's cool to get. Oh, cool. I unlocked the side thing. And then that one. Those two.
The Crystal Beast deck is... The Crystal Beast deck is like... you really have to hyper-focus on those.
Yes, you do. Hey, Rainbow Dark Dragon. And I got a very fancy Rainbow Dark Dragon. God damn. Prismatic. Ultra rare. Hello, baby.
Ooh, very nice.
Very pretty, very pretty. Anywho, so let me go and pop this bad boy open.
Yeah, the Battle Sisters in Card Fight Vanguard are all named after food.
Are they?
Or food-related stuffs.
My proper Eldritch? No, that was the proper bit. So, which one was mine? Where's my Eldritch? Unless this is my Eldritch. Treating it like I haven't played it because I haven't played this game in forever. This is not my proper Eldritch. What the fuck is my Eldritch deck? Ebel. Not Blackwing. Exodia. Mage, Power of the Dragon. Armageddon. Amazonas. Harpy. Shadow. Dark Magician. Egyptian Gods. What happened to my Eldritch deck?
What are these? Are these just my other... Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's my Shadow deck is my Eldritch deck. Yes! Yes, my Shadow deck is actually my Eldritch deck. I remember it now. It wasn't Eldritch. It was I got this thing, the El Shadow construct, and that had me go into building an Eldritch deck by accident. Okay. So this thing has Dark Magician, Rise Black Dragon, Blackstone Legend, Reshadow Wendy. Reshadow Wendy is useful for getting Eldritch into the graveyard, which is kind of the point of him dying. Red Eyes Wyverns for helping get Red Eyes out there, for having him being able to bounce in between things. Dogmatica Ecclesia, who was actually part of the stuff that Wisp had. Why am I so Albaz set of stuff. The Shadow Beast for getting more things out there. Fusions, mostly about getting things out there so that we can get Eldritch into the graveyard and stuff like that. And the reason I'm talking about that is because this boy himself really wants to be in the graveyard. You can send this card and one spell or trap from your hand to the graveyard, then target one spell on the field, send it to the graveyard. Nice little thing to get him in there, and you can hurt the opponent. If this is in your graveyard, you can send one spell or trap that you control to the graveyard, so it has to be on the spell or trap zone. And then you can add this card to your hand. Then you can special summon one zombie master from your hand. This thing is a zombie. And if you do, until the end of your opponent's turn, it gains 1,000 attack and defense and cannot be destroyed by card effects. You can only use this effect once per turn. He's kind of a bitch like that. So he pops into the graveyard, pops out of the graveyard, gets 1,000 attack and defense boost, and you cannot kill him. Kind of. He can be banished, and things that directly don't target him can kill him still. He can be stolen.
So things like Black Hole and shit like that.
Exactly. Field wiping things will still hurt him. He can be banished still, because that's not destroying. And he can be stolen. But he cannot be destroyed. And because he cannot be destroyed, you see a lot of people not really realizing what his power is. And they will go out of their way to set up their thing to target and destroy something I control, and then sit there for a bit because they can't select him, and you see the fucking frustration on their face. Great.
Can you just go back to the card for me quickly? Sorry.
Eldritch?
Yeah.
Sure.
You can tell if you can send one spell try. You can add this card to your hand, and then you can special summon one zombie monster from your hand. If you do so, at the end of your opponent's turn, and cannot be destroyed by card effects. You can only use each effect of once per turn. So yeah, you could essentially summon himself.
Yep. And I do.
Interesting. Okay, you can send this card at once.
It's super great.
But once he's on the field, you can't activate. Can you activate that effect? Because that is all one sentence, and you have to have him in your hand to activate that effect.
No. So you have two different effects for him. You have the initial one if he's in your hand to do a thing, and then you have the one if he's in the graveyard to do a different thing.
Yeah, but once that opponent's turn has ended, he's targetable to be killed.
Once the opponent's turn has ended, yes.
Yeah, and then you can once again do the exact same thing, or you can just find ways to put him into the graveyard, I guess, from your own hand.
Yeah, well, that's where these things come into play. Specifically stuff like the Predaplant Verde, which needs 2 effect monsters. He is an effect monster. So I get out another effect monster, which is where, where are they? These guys come into play. Conquistador of the Golden Land, which is a trap card that becomes a zombie monster. Special summon this card as a normal monster. Zombie, light, level 5, 500 attack, 1800 defense. If you control an Eldritch the Golden Lord, you can destroy one face-up card on the field during the end phase, including Eldritch himself. You can banish this card from your graveyard, set one Eldritch or spell or trap directly from your deck. You can only use this thing once per turn. There is also somewhere around here the Eldritch.
Yeah, so essentially he's got archetype support to help activate his effects.
And then you have something like this.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check the wording of the cards and everything. Because that's not a card that I'm knowing of, and I know a lot of card effects.
Oh, dude, people fucking hate Eldritch. People fucking hate Eldritch so much. Give me a second. There is actually a card, or not a card, but art, in the Poor Chem Discord that I didn't make. It was something I just found online. But it really does encompass the feeling people have towards the boy. Let me get this pulled open, and then I'll get it
While
dragged
at
into the thing.
2000 LP, I just summoned a 3500 ATK Shiranui Synchro and removed all 4 of the opponent's cards and attacked, putting them at 500 LP, and they surrendered.
Fair enough. Hey man, if the opponent just gives up, that's still a win. Come on. Cooperate with me. Cooperate with me, you funny picture.
Yeah.
Here we go. No fun allowed. Yeah, people fucking hate Eldritch.
I think I've mentioned it before, but one of my mods uses a just no deck. Which basically just, like, essentially runs... I don't think he actually runs stuff like Solemn Judgment, but you know, Solemn Judgment, you can, like, ban things, or the Prohibitation card can just ban cards from being played and stuff like that.
Yep.
Yeah, he had, like, I think it was a light deck revolving around that. I think it was revolving around, like, the Planetoid cards. Or the ones, like, the cards like Mercury and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The Angels.
Yeah, I know
It
what
was
you speak of.
really annoying to play against.
Do you want to hear something really cool, actually, about, Master Duel?
Go on,
then. So one of the things they do that you can play for not only learning how things work, but also for getting experience into how to play certain decks, they have these ever-growing challenge things based on specific archetypes, where you basically go through a story campaign based on the story of the archetype, where you play as the archetype against opponents sort of tied to your archetype to learn how to use your your deck, which you get at the end of the journey. You actually get the deck for free after you complete this trial, giving you the familiarity so you can actually go and play with it. And then there are challenges on top of it that you can just get rewards for that you can play any deck with to really go against it. But I will admit, those challenges are fucking mean.
I know I was working on whatever was the game that was on Xbox. The one that you had to pay for. Kind of going through all of these stories of...
Hold on. I own it on PC. Legacy of Duelist.
Yes. I was going through the reverse battles on those.
And
they're pretty fun to do.
That's also a pain in the ass to do.
Oh, they really are, because your reverse decks are getting weaker than.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're not meant to win those duels.
My ring gun unequipped. Oh no. I think I actually was going to complete a challenge by doing this. Found some strange items. Relics. Relics. Relics.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Thanks. So what's a relic? A construct made from a data stream. Many believe they are linked to Stellarons and the Fragmentium phenomenon. What we refer to as relics are objects corroded by the Fragmentum whose data is saved and then constructed. Thank you. So what's a relic? You could consult Herta. She's an expert in relic research. Dude. What if I don't want to? What if Herta scares me?
But yeah, whenever I... Well, when I get a chance, if I get a chance to stop on by, I will most definitely bring my decks.
Cool.
Oh, easy.
And I'll bring all of the decks that I've got that are playable for the card fight, because I'm always looking to introduce people to that game.
Fair enough.
The giant ore vein. The one they
Smash
discovered.
things.
That must be where the clashes are centered.
Smashing.
Smash it!
Let's get to higher ground and take a look.
That person up ahead.
It only took me 2 hours to begin trying to,
Let's head up and
actually
take a look.
complete and make progress. Ah! It's mostly my fault. I got really distracted by Yu-Gi-Oh! Who'd have thought? This man is asleep.
Oh yeah, who'd
Sleep in a
have
place
who'd have
like
thought it?
this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey. You'll get mushrooms
I
growing on
don't
your
like where this is going. Yeah, my
I can't see it on
my
the
PC wants me to restart because my Windows 10 has reached the end of service,
I sent you on a
and it wants me to restart and install a newer version.
It's not really your fault, Wisp. The mentioning of Yu-Gi-Oh! Gets me all hyped up for Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. And also, that sounds like a problem for Rumsey.
I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them
It
caught me.
really does
If it
sound like
weren't
a
for
very
wildfire,
big problem.
They'd have stolen the clothes off my back. Further in, I guess. Those
Dude, this
thugs
sucks.
took control of the vein ages ago, and they're fully armed. We poor, defenseless, good folks were no match for them.
Well, what's going on in the game for you?
No, what's happening with
Wildfire,
you?
The great mine hasn't fallen into their
Oh.
hands completely.
Yeah.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety.
What's going on with me right now is I'm getting excuses to go beat people with a bat.
Scrap along the way.
Okay.
All right,
Thank
Scout.
you for getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough.
Look at me! I'm doing circles around you, punk!
Brother, I hurt people.
Brother, I hurt you.
That's Elaine from.
Hello, Elaine.
Elaine, are you okay? Are you hurt?
You look like you're holding your brain.
Zila, thank goodness.
Zila.
I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those
Yeah.
vagrants were
I mean, if
asking
it does
about
want me to try and install a new copy of
but I don't
Windows,
know it.
then shit, I will actually be ordering that new copies of Windows sooner than I thought, and I'll be upgrading. That's probably going to cause problems in and of itself.
Then there's only
Hitting buttons. I'm progressing things. I'm not paying attention to the story.
Robots aligned
I will
against
cross that bridge when I get to it.
They denied me from the ability to smash stuff.
Why isn't it responding?
Must smash.
Why
Why
did
are
you
you
smash?
worried about this piece of junk? Do
Must
you
be
really want to
smash.
go down there and be a live
Can
target
smash?
for the robots?
Can't.
But
Cutscene
if we
prevented me.
evacuate,
Cannot smash.
then
Oh,
haven't
no.
we lost
No smash.
out?
Cannot smash.
Cannot
No
smash.
smash.
No smash.
You
Bad
idiot.
smash.
We'll just
Mhm.
steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own
Um,
eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
shameless.
Oh, yeah, that's what I
Still
wanted
after
to
the
check.
miners, are
because
you?
I'm
Time to
surprised
teach
it's
you a
not screaming
lesson.
at me. Ah, I am 500 points short.
Tragic.
Yeah. Wanted to up my permanently up my damage for my
Let's make it quick.
affinity of choice in Dragonair. I need 40,000 cores.
Only?
And it's not.
Fleeing at
Yeah,
the
and it's
first
not
sign
easy
of
to
day,
get
huh?
cores.
What's this?
It's a robot.
Whoa, whoa! What the
Robot.
heck?
Beep, beep, beep. Searching for potential user. Beep, beep, beep. Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information.
I've done like
Oh my,
nothing on
it's
this.
an alien.
It's pretty bad.
Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity. Beep, beep, beep. Whatever
Whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great! Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy.
Findy.
A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs.
What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
Yeah, why not?
Beep, beep, beep! Yes, yes, yes! When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me!
What a jingle. The lift controls not going to work. It's all broken. Anywho, smash!
Was I saying that?
Smash you too! Everybody's getting smashed!
Clemency? Never.
I'm not getting smashed.
Not yet, anyway.
Let's go.
Oh my.
Oh my. No, that's not what happened. What are you talking about?
Are made to be broken.
Bat to the face. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. That man is dead.
Alright, well. We'll see how things go,
Reach
but
the end of the
chances are
story
I'm
in
probably
your
not
own
going to be streaming again until Thursday at this rate.
That is what it is.
Exactly, it happened.
It happened. It's tragic, but it happened. Not that difficult. Where do you want me to go, friend?
I should probably has drink. Mouth parched. Oh, you know I said I was about the order that I made, a gamer subs like not arriving, even though orders before and after it had arrived.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed like it just got delayed or something.
Oh.
It got stuck in postage or whatever, because it's now on the way.
Well, at least it's arriving.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, but then another order is coming up like, GamerSubs are like, oh hey, UPS is having an issue with this, you have to contact them. Why do I have to contact them?
Why is it your responsibility and not theirs?
Sounds like there's a big
Yeah, like, the product is still with you. Why is it an issue I have to... I'm gonna give it a few days because, like, it takes a few days for them to, like, pick up anything for it. Like, the label was created for the one that I'm having an issue that I'm still waiting on the 2nd of February. It took over a week for UPS, or for it to be dispatched from the client.
I don't remember you guys acting this tough.
So on the 10th, it was dispatched. Oh, sorry, FedEx is the company. And yeah, FedEx, like, kind of received it, like, over a week later after the label was created.
You can't just...
So I'm giving this one some more time.
All you want is to profit off
I
our
mean,
sweat and
all of the
tears.
products all of the orders I do kind of want, but this one is a little more. But the other one, I can't get anything in for one of the items, but that's fine. But yeah, this one only contains items I can't get anymore.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, it's the I got the Melody and Cottontail cups.
Now we're all in the same boat.
Well, you said it should be on the way now, right?
Not that one. The other one that I was getting, which contains a drink, well, the powder for a drink, one of their teas, and gamer sleeves, apparently.
How are they gonna help you now?
There's also, I also realized I really should have gotten the cup for that sleeve set that I got because it is aesthetically pleasing to me.
Gotcha.
Ready to attack.
But
Those
I'm like,
miners are unarmed.
yeah, I can do without it. And it wasn't only after like thinking, it's like, I really should have got that.
Can't let these thugs get away with.
Hindsight.
Yeah.
Aha! And who
I really would have liked the
you know whose territory this
the
is?
season 5 finale jug
Shut it. This isn't your
that they put on offer this week or last Friday on Friday.
I'll take you all in one go.
The like samurai one
couldn't-
or the ninja one.
Yeah.
This is our chance.
But you couldn't buy it. You had to spend. You had to make an order of over $100.
Oh.
And I'm like,
Zila, thank goodness
that's easy
you
enough
came.
to do,
We were nearly.
It's very easy to do.
Nothing but a few knuckleheads.
but I
I'm
don't
just glad
really
you're
want
okay.
to. I've got enough
Antonia,
products
have you
to go
seen
through and
Chief
drink.
Oleg?
Mm-hmm.
That's literally the only thing that I get. I may have done the like the create your own cup bundle, but all of the other merch I'm not overly interested in, to be honest.
If Wildfire was around.
But you
those
don't want
thugs wouldn't
their
dare.
soups or their shirts or their.
Seems
I
like
feel
the
like the
core of
stickers
this
are probably
problem
cool.
is Svarog's robots.
Oh, dude, that would be a
Your
lot that I'd
run-of-the-mill
have to buy.
robots
Like
don't have a will of their
the
own.
ramen, yeah,
Their aim
I'm
is
very
merely
tempted to get.
Svarog's aim.
But I mean, they're no longer offering
boss.
the jugs. I
He
think they've
appeared
like
suddenly
reached
after the
their
guards
okay.
were
We've
redeployed.
like this is
Became a
however many
major
we're
player
making.
in the
We're not making
underworld.
anymore.
Cannot do anymore.
Svarog claims to
Yeah.
be a guardian of
Because
humanity.
it's not coming up
while
on the
the
thing like,
ownerless
oh yeah, you
robots
need
obey
you
his
add it
commands.
to your order at the end.
Nobody
So
knows why Svarog did any of this.
they're very
He usually
limited
doesn't
run.
leave the furnace core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the
I don't like
underworld.
limited run things.
No, nor do I.
Guardian of humanity?
Well, I say that, and I was going
Command
to do a
robots?
body pillow that
I've
would have been
never heard of
limited
any
runs.
I understand why you would do it,
mighty
especially if you're trying to drum up attention, because FOMO exists in a lot of
Can
people.
you two say anything
But-
without quarreling? This isn't the time.
God, it makes like trying to acquire things at all a bitch.
Can we still get through?
Yeah. Look, I mean,
Right. There's unfinished business.
it's weird. Like the body pillows that I do would I'd keep them around for a while. It wouldn't be like oh once it's done it's done. It would probably be like oh okay once we get so many orders I'd put an order in for the printing press because it's obviously done on unit counts. You're not going to sell everything at the same time.
No.
But this kind of
to meet up with Natasha?
like a lot of things are
Sure thing.
limited
Be careful.
now.
There are a lot of robots
Because
up
all of that stuff is like heavily micromanaged.
And expensive.
So yeah.
Is this
Like-
the right way? It looks
it-
like there's a roadblock up ahead.
Like
the judge of
frickin'
that.
Gamersofts
Come on, let's take a
shouldn't
closer.
be a company with the amount of money that they make.
By the mine card.
Really should not be a
do
company that
we
runs on
Can we
limited
blow it up?
edition.
You're right, but they're doing it again
mining
because of
team.
FOMO.
We can't just destroy it.
Yeah,
We should try
I mean,
and fix it.
what I would accept
Easier
from it
said than done.
is
Do you
say
know how?
for their season
Yeah, of course.
they would have
Every
limited
underworlder
edition.
worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart.
Like,
Let me
what I
see.
mean by that is that they'll stagger out their releases, but from the start
the
of
pin
the
connecting
season,
the
so
body to the
from the start of
chassis
season
is broken.
5, the
Not
cup
to
that they
mention
have
the rear wheel
would be
set
on
buried.
sale until the end of
looks
the
like the work
season,
of
and then once the
Svarog's
season's
minions.
over, they
We need to
retire
find
the
spare
season.
parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
That I could accept a little more.
Because you'd have the time to essentially get the things. But
Yes, exactly. And if you come in
How come you
late,
just
like
jumped
I
out on
have,
your
like
own, little fella?
I don't have
Isn't
I don't
your
like didn't have
module
access to
thingy
like
broken?
the vast majority of season 5. Looking back over them, some of them are pretty cool.
Scanner module is
I
indeed
like my
broken.
I got the goat
However,
one
input for search
with
is
the
still
ram horns.
operable.
Because of course I
Come
would.
on, input the name of the object you were looking for.
Yeah.
Mindy can help.
Oh,
I mean,
well, aren't you
Goat.
confident?
Speaking of
Let
Goat,
me give it a try then.
Goat Sim 3.
Where's the
Oh, right,
input
yeah.
interface? Found it.
That's now out.
My
It is.
cart pin.
Been out for a while, I thought.
So,
Wheel set.
No, I think it only
Just
came
like
out
that?
this Friday. It may have been in early access, but it had its full release on Friday, I think.
Beep.
I mean, those games are cool.
Match successful.
Sure. I am derailing from. I'm now derailing from your Honkai stream.
It's fine.
Item found. Please commence search.
Well, oh no, we're having a conversation and talking. I'm not going to lie. Paying attention to possibly 3 different conversations at the same time has been a challenge, but I've been doing what I can. Because it's like, okay, let's listen to Karanzi and the game and whatever chat is going on about.
As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call beep 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 Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
Boy sits.
What?
Man sits.
Based on your search
Man
history,
sits.
I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep beep
Just skip to
create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit.
cancel the skip personalized ads.
This shit is driving me crazy. Okay. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. So I don't need fire. And I don't need ice. I do have a lightning person, but I only have... Oh, I have 2 lightning people. Bring out you. Put March away. Bring out you. This should be a pretty good team for this. I'm hoping so, anyways. It could go wrong.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Rules are made to be broken!
God damn.
Step aside. I have.
Oh shit. I realized something I should probably do.
What's that?
This is our chance.
I should create a save of all of my scenes and everything from OBS.
Yeah, you should probably do that. Make sure
Just in case there's an issue.
Yeah, so you don't lose your shit.
Mm-hmm.
Chill out.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Guys, I'm feeling a little powerful.
Let's go.
Just a little bit.
What about this?
1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight us one.
Boost.
Rules are made to be broken!
Big smash.
Clemency? Never.
Turn up the volume.
This is our chance.
Has the enemy even gotten an opportunity to fight back yet?
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let's rock.
I don't think they have. I don't think they're going to get one.
Rules are made to be broken!
Battle just over. God damn. Jeez. Cool. Kuduro. I don't think I've got enough stuff for anything yet.
stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
I'm guessing this blockade is what's actually keeping me from being able to deliver this. Yep. Oh, well, maybe not.
Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
Cool.
Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
This thing is driving me nuts.
Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep,
Oh.
beep. Find beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
Yay!
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Beep, beep, beep. What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
How convenient. So, next time Don Hum gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him?
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions,
No.
please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Yeah, I do not want to have to remake all of my scenes.
No, I could understand not wanting to remake all of your scenes. I would not want to have to remake all of my shit. It's already.
When was the last time you?
Hmm?
When was the last time you saved and exported your scenes and profile?
They're not that bad. It's.
Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for beep, beep, beep.
Like right
Potential
here.
target object detected. The current search has.
Yeah.
That's everything. You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Beep, beep.
Findy.
Current search complete.
Please
We're
stop
pretty
beeping.
lucky.
I know.
Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long, but that little machine.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You
So
gotta
just
be
in case something goes
self-reliant down
wrong,
here.
I do
Watch.
now have
You might
that.
learn something.
I think that's the only thing that really needs
Got your backup.
Keep at it.
exporting. Yeah.
Well, I'll fix the
Looking
minecart
at it.
together.
All right, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives. But you
Yeah,
know
it's
how to
probably
get your
something
hands
that's
dirty.
usually a good thing to do once every few months or so, I guess.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by
Who's beeping? You, I assume.
No, Findy. Findy just keeps going beep, beep, beep.
Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
Not really afraid of these things. Oh, wait a second. My team has changed, isn't it? Yep. Uh-oh. Wait a second. This could be a problem.
That could be a problem.
Okay.
Ready to lose yourself?
I'm hoping that with overwhelming power, I'm just going to be able to just kill these guys. Oh, it does appear they're weak to lightning and physical, which is most of my group, so we might actually be able to get through this.
Step aside. I have no.
Turn up the volume.
Batter up. Just
I healed all of that damage back.
Let's be friends, shall we? Evils begun.
If you attack
Clemency.
boost. Break.
My tempo.
This is our chance.
Yeah.
Feeling the pain. Fortunately, so are we. Ah!
Can we talk?
And they're readying themselves for the big attack.
All the best.
Give them the boost.
1,000 wonders to raise your good. Oh,
Give me the boost.
I just won.
Use the boost to get through.
Mm-hmm. Use the boost to inflict smash!
Rules are made to be broken!
Do a barrel roll.
That almost one-tapped him. Dan might be able to just kill it right now, yep. Okay, well, without having the dude I had, or the crew I had before, I accidentally still was fine. But, let's change my team back.
Yeah, let me X.
You know what? I'll stick with maybe this team.
Let me just double check. Yeah, I've done 2. I'll get 2 more tomorrow. That's fine.
The Express has been a lifeline. Time to return the
You know, I'm gonna leave it as a surprise for the morning.
Oh.
To wake up and see whether I need to reinstall Windows.
Whether everything's fine or not.
Yeah.
What a pleasant surprise to leave for yourself.
Yeah, yeah, since that's Future Rumsy's problem. It's that, or I don't turn off my PC.
No,
But
you should probably turn off the PC.
I should probably turn off the PC, but also it's popping up and it's like
I have no interest
I'm like cancelling it. I'm worried that if it pops up while I'm asleep overnight, it will just force itself to restart. Anyway. And the fact that it's coming up, and the fact that I can like either put it off or reschedule it or whatever, I mean, it gives me hope that I don't have to do it. But at the same time, it's also like, hey, you're now not using a legitimate copy of Windows. Like, no, it is.
It's a very legitimate copy.
You're just stupid.
You're just not accepting it.
Yeah. It ain't my fault that the activation servers aren't, like, connecting. Like, you should never have turned off your activation servers. But I get it. You do, because you kind of need to.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Have you seen one of the new browser games that's become a hit with people recently?
What's that one?
Merge Everything or something?
Yes, yes I have, and I have played a bit of it on my own time.
Have you? I've not played any of it yet, but I've seen quite a few YouTubers put up videos about it.
You can get to some crazy things, but you have to be able to get those combinations to begin with. And I've been struggling to get through to the funny things that everyone's getting to, but it's probably just because I'm not doing the right combos. Not that the game's doing anything wrong.
Yeah. That or they're using a special version of it that only they have. I'm fairly certain that most people have. So I've seen apparently that people have. There are whole Discord communities out there.
Yeah, dedicated to
purely
tracking
finding
it.
things. Like there are ones that are dedicated to try and find every single country.
Yep. There's some wacky combinations that are out there too.
This vein. So
hey,
I've seen some of the
Clara.
funny interactions.
Mr. Svarog, it's such a massive vein.
Oh
Some
my
of them are a
god.
little on the nose.
So much geomarrow before.
This is some like Big Daddy Little Sister energy here.
Based on the
That dude looks awesome.
observation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days.
Yeah.
I sense that your
It
reason
really
for
does.
summoning me
If
is
I'm
not
very much getting a Bioshock
Yeah.
vibe from the two of them.
Big Daddy Little Sister. And this is the person I was looking at early, being like, "Yo, she looks like she pilots a mech." No, she's just has the Big Daddy as her weapon, and that's awesome.
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone.
Oh, this guy is the
Evaluation
bad man
result.
that we're dealing
In the
with.
event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale
We're gonna have to
armed conflict
kick his
within
ass.
the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire.
Kick his ass,
They
Nappa.
don't understand your actions.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always
Are these
deviate from
just
rational
my
calculation,
card
Clara.
Robots
Oh,
only
no.
think in
Well, I mean-
absolutes.
As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Zila, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division.
Dude, you are fucking killing people!
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
These robots don't seem too friendly.
What about the girl in red? That robot is gonna take her away.
We must leave, Clara.
Yeah, just unplug the
External
toaster,
variables
everything will
have
be
triggered a
fine.
calculation reset.
Was that take a bath with the toaster? Got it.
Protection.
That's not what I said!
But the toaster looks dirty. It's gotta get clean. And you know what? We can kill two birds with one stone with this case. Or kill two birds with one
Time
toaster.
for a real fight. Come at me!
I don't know why you're laughing over here. I think it's going to be very energy efficient.
Mox? No. Bad Mox. Do I need to get the spray bottle?
No. I made the robot angry. He summoned his hand friends. They're about to explode. About to explode. Well, I guess we'll explode them first.
Carefully.
Explosions.
Very easy. Explode. And then we're gonna do it again.
Life and death,
On
revealed
that
in
guy.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the
Meteor.
lucky one today?
You know, Asta, I haven't seen your thing. Let's see what you can do.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, shit. Speed boost? Oh. Don't mind if I do. I love haste.
Are you fast as fuck, boys?
Uh-huh.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Stab, stab.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Stars, rain down.
This is our chance.
How about this?
My turn.
Recover. He's angry. He's gonna summon more boys. No, he's taunting us. And now he's making himself bigger.
Step aside. I have no interest in.
That's really weird. The system
with
seems
no
to be
manners,
running
the
a hell of a
lucky
lot
one
better. I
today.
mean, probably because like certain. Well, no, because the main
it
thing
quick.
that was screwing around was with memory. Memory's actually.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Why?
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Keep Asta alive.
You can't run.
I think they're dead. Nope.
Probably 1 HP.
Try that again.
Now they're dead.
Phew.
Reach the
Not
end
bad.
of the story in your own.
How many of these big guys is
I just
Svarog
hear myself
fighting?
talking over March
A
7th.
lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
Jock is gonna get a laugh when I tell him I did not care for Findy.
Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
Chief gotta be down here
No
somewhere.
need to look far.
Oh, hi, Oleg.
Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Sir, it sounds like you like gargle the pebbles in this mine every morning.
Injured?
We're fine.
I can
We're
hear the
used to it at
gravel
this
in your
point.
voice.
We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Just some really cool, tough hombres who want to go up there and kick the leader of the above topside peoples to the curb.
So I brought them with me.
You'll never guess what.
If they explain.
I've had to make a guess. Your computer died.
I got blue screened.
Yep. You see, you have a very different sound to your voice. I'm guessing phone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you did your backup, so.
I'm glad.
That's quite the tone
I'm
to
glad
take
I
on
made
our
that
first
backup.
meeting. I won't forget you in a hurry.
Very forward thinking.
So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire.
Karanzi is no longer
busy
with us.
you need-
Karanzi is gone. Everybody say a prayer for Karanzi. Karanzi, come back to us, please. Don't make the anime girls cry without you.
Show for the overworld too. Impressive.
I'm sure they won't.
They will weep many tears without their Karanzi. How will they ever go on without their cult daddy?
And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us.
Quite easily.
Still around.
not as easy as you think,
Never
sir.
heard of it. But it's a secret.
Like,
that
I
only
very much
locals
doubt
know
that
about.
there's much of an impact
Then one
I
name
have
goes
made
to
anyway.
There's
so-
probably a big impact. You mean Kokoli?
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never
Right now,
cared about our
I can't see
survival.
anything that chat is saying. So.
Stop right there.
All we've gotten
I
is
can-
Karanzi is no longer with
Don't
us.
allow you to insult the Madam Guard.
In this overworld. my
There's also an
words
ad break that just happened, so those who don't have a sub, which might not be everybody here, because I think everybody here, due to the mass sub and gift subs I got, should be
hey,
immune
mate.
to the ads.
Wasn't me.
close to voicing
No.
Alright, let's see what
the
this
underworld's grievance.
QR code says. It's probably like, oh,
But I will
your
respect your
PC errored. We don't.
We'll leave it at that.
We don't know what's going on.
You don't have
Let's
a
Yeah,
get back
pretty
to the main
much.
topic.
Huh? Isn't Svarog
It couldn't happen to do with Windows shitting
Why would
itself.
a mere
No.
robot in the underworld have
Not at
knowledge of
all.
important secrets?
Sworn enemy.
Alright, well,
Not how I see it. The young master here
It's
is
loading.
closer.
See
Svarog
if
is
it
a
gets
cold,
through or if it errors.
unfeeling machine. He recognizes
It's a very binary thing. It's either gonna work or it's not.
Svarog
yeah.
is not
Well, I mean, it's gone through its boot process,
Or
so
perhaps
that's a
I
good
should
sign.
say,
That is a good sign.
Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war.
Alright, well, Windows failed
If
to
you're
start.
looking to
Recent
pick up a
hardware or
threat,
software change might
He may well be your best
insert your Windows installation disk, restart your computer.
Yep,
choose your
seems like it's
language.
time to get that copy of Windows.
Yeah.
Well, at least you figured that out sooner than later. You didn't wake up to the surprise. Surprise! You didn't have to wait till morning for it.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I
I'm gonna have to wait till morning to order the thing in.
I feel it. I feel the.
I'm familiar with over 20
I'm
long
also
life
now
species.
thinking, do I just get a new...
None of them look like
I
you.
don't... The thing is, I don't want to get a new hard drive. So I've literally just gotten a new hard drive.
Robots don't forget.
If I have to get a new
Svarog
hard
hasn't heard
drive,
of your
I will.
stellar
I'll
run,
just
but
reformat
I'm afraid perhaps
the
no
extra
In
one
which
that I've got in
case,
there, or just get
we need to
completely
think of a
new
way
hard
to
drives to
convince
just
Svarog to
negate that
communicate with us.
entirely.
Or get him to hand over his
A required
memory bank.
device isn't connected or can't be accessed. There's no help.
What should we do?
Doesn't help things.
We've tried repeatedly to
No.
negotiate with Svarog,
Right.
but he rejects every effort.
Let's try one last thing. Let me
He
try
believes
loading
that-
up again and see what happens, whether
It's
we just
difficult to
accept it.
say. We
Because,
have
in
time.
theory,
Let's
that
get
should
into
have
the
said
details
that whenever I turned it
It's late.
on earlier
Must have
after I
been
was
through a
putting
lot.
everything new in.
Again?
As for
Well,
our
that is
silver
what
haired
happened
girl
whenever I put everything new
here, do you
in,
have time?
like a few days ago.
I'd like to talk with you in private.
You got that error before?
Yes, whenever I put everything back in, right? I think, maybe? No, it's not actually booting up. This is bad.
This is really bad. Everything was fine and dandy, but now the Fire Nation has attacked your computer from the inside without you realizing.
Again, yeah.
Sorry.
Interesting. Because this is exactly what it done before, which means that I'm expecting I'm going to take the side off, turn it on, and the DRAM light is going to be stuck on. Meaning I'm probably also going to need to pick up new sticks of RAM.
No!
Move
It
carefully.
really shit itself.
Oh yeah, like when things go wrong for me, they go wrong hard.
When it rains, it pours.
Oh fuck yeah.
Look out!
Rules are made to be broken.
The one thing that I'm interested in trying to work out then is if it will accept a boot USB for Windows.
I have no interest in.
We can hope.
Hopefully. I mean, it should, because that's what Trinky was saying to do. So.
Just a scratch.
I need to test this.
Health check. I've been healthed again. No, my HP.
My PC needs a health check.
It does, but I don't think you want the health check that I get for your PC, because I don't think water is going to help it. Stretching it would probably be a really bad idea. Maybe posture checking could be nice. Health.
That's that.
You have the worst luck. Stay right there while I
You
give
come
you a
off.
present.
Stay alive, March.
Open up the side door. And the side window, I guess.
What are you trying? Dan already has a thing on, so I'm not worried about Dan.
The time is now.
Everything's on.
Look out!
Mesh. These scythes.
Yeah. Yeah. It
The truth of life and death.
it'd be RAM.
Oh, your RAM.
The RAM light is on.
The Ram's dead. No.
That's super annoying.
That's super fucked.
I'm honestly surprised that it lasted as long as it did. With it being on, with the RAM being so screwed.
Mm-hmm. That is kind of crazy, especially since you were able to get in there and do what you needed to do really quick just before it had its fatal error.
Well, even that, I was doing other stuff as well, and it was just, yeah. I'm just honestly glad that that's done. Though I am gonna have to go and check and load up one of my backups. Go onto my network drive where I save all my streaming stuff and just make sure that
Yeah, double check and make sure everything's fine.
Yeah.
Clemency?
What are you? You are 32 gig DDR4s. Alright.
Everything's ordained by the so profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Super speed.
Let's make it quick.
Put that in there.
How about this?
Made the right choice to invest in a ton of the anti-static computer bags.
Yep.
Step aside. I have no
Probably
trouble.
helping a lot. Especially how much you have to go into it.
Yeah, if you build your own PCs, having those bags on hand is super fucking helpful.
Yay! The boss is dead.
plug
Great.
that in at the very
The
least.
more the better.
Keep that charged. Alright. You plug in. Keyboard, please. Actually, I'm probably just going to shut that off.
Put it to sleep. Let it take a nap.
Do that. Ah, shit. That should be fine.
Doodles in which to
That
fight.
should be-
It's a thingy! A lost treasure!
Alright. Hey, Amazon, how much are you gonna cost me?
Hey Amazon, how much money are you going to take from me? That's within reason.
The truth of life and death, revealed
Yeah.
in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Go through him, Dan!
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Not actually, that's actually not bad. It's 2 sticks for like 30 or 35, 40 quid.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Oh no, those are 2 16s.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out
Don't
this
know.
awesome move.
What I need 32 minimum.
Inspired. No, don't run away.
32 per stick.
A guest with
64
no
gig then.
manners, huh?
Fine.
Who's the lucky
Never
one
mind.
today?
Yes, I run a lot of
So sorry, I can hear the pain.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I don't remember inviting a gift from the stars.
Yeah, 2 sticks of
Everything's
32
ordained by the stars. Oh, profound
is
secret
freaking
of the stars.
120 quid.
These trailblazers your
That's significantly more.
Yeah,
This is our chance.
but that's what I'm running. No.
My turn. Watch this.
I've missed a call for getting them to. For getting them quote unquote tomorrow.
Oh.
So.
What was that?
Looking for trouble, huh? I don't need the RGB ones. I'm not spending 140 quid for 2 sticks. 120 I can swallow.
I beat a man's friends to death in front of him, and he just goes, "What was that?" I had to heal Mark's up real fast, though.
Oh, I'm not getting those ones. They don't arrive until the Saturday the 24th.
Who's the
That's
lucky one today?
Way too much time.
I'm fairly certain these are also the exact same ones that I already have in the machine.
Which isn't going to do you any good.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
No, it will actually, because like I mean they'll be new, so it's fine. That's excessive.
Nice.
Why would you need? I'm looking at the images and I'm seeing one here, and it's got 6 of these things in it. And it's like, what? Why would you need 6?
Why not?
What are you doing?
More the merrier, right?
Fair. Fair. I mean, I want 4, but 6?
Rules are made to be
The
broken.
pain.
Pain.
The pain.
The sorrow! The end?
It's too late to repent.
I forget what the other one is.
I also
The
forget
hope?
what the other one is. The hope is probably
It's hope.
exactly it.
That was Big Boss, right?
Yeah,
Or the boss.
the boss.
Of life
Was
and
the
death,
hope.
revealed in this sanctuary is but a vision.
The end was the old guy.
The end was the old man.
Remember, look out.
The fear was the weird,
Clemency,
like, snake
never heard of
man.
it.
And then you had the Fury, who was the bees, I think.
Yeah.
And wait a second, who was the fire guy?
The time's now.
A guest with no manners,
Um,
huh? A gift
I
from
don't
the
remember.
stars.
One of them was Ocelot's dad.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
One of them was Ocelot's dad? That's news to me.
Trailblazers, your blessing.
Yeah.
Let's go.
He was the
Oh,
one who
wait,
was
wait a
like
second,
the-
wait
the
a second. Right, the sorrow.
The sorrow.
Right,
the sorrow
right,
and the
right.
hope. Because
the spiritual
boss is
guy.
Ocelot's mom.
Yeah. Never mind, I did know this. I don't know why. I don't know why that surprised me as much. I guess I forgot.
Probably.
It's not like there aren't like a billion stories up in my head that I'm trying to like sort through at any given moment.
Look, the Metal Gear one is a mess anyway.
Who's the lucky one today?
Even at the best times.
Let's make it quick.
You have the one.
Alright. You know, I was honestly looking forward to
Reach the end of the story.
using my
in your own
time
way.
to get the Resident Evil stuff ready for you.
Yeah. Look, man, there's way more important things going on right now. That can wait.
True.
Is that all?
OBS profiles. Yeah, okay. It's saved. It's put them on there. That's fine. That's all I care about.
You haven't lost the good shit.
Yeah. I mean, and that's fine because like I had no idea what I wanted to cull from my PC.
Well, wouldn't you know it? The decision was already made for you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Scared yet?
Let's go.
Yeah, no, look, I just go a lot.
I see.
And then my mind was like,
Watch this.
take over, and that's what I'm gonna do. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to inform Discord that no, it's broken again.
It broke.
I can no longer praise the sun.
No praising.
Rules are made to be broken! You outstayed your welcome!
Double kill.
The truth of
That
life
barrier isn't gonna protect you
revealed
from
in
this.
sanctuary is but a vision.
The problem here is the RAM will cost me about as much as buying my new copy of Windows.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem.
Batter up!
So it's whichever one I want to do first.
Step aside. The time is now.
I would say get the Windows thing first, then get the RAM.
The truth of life and death.
Probably. I
Revealed
mean,
in
I've always spent a lot of money trying to
It's
get
but
this
a
thing
vision.
working.
Unfortunately, technical repairs like this can be incredibly costly, to the point that sometimes it's better to just replace the machine if it gets to a certain point.
To the stars. Give these
Yeah.
trailblazers your blessing.
I don't think this is one of those situations, but it can be that situation.
A gift from the stars.
Well, I mean, the thing is obviously it's all custom built anyway, so it's just swapping out the parts.
Right.
So
With me out
yeah, the other issue here then comes down to Because obviously, if I put the boot in for the new USB I'm gonna get for the Windows, will it accept that to fix it? Because that's not the installation disk. So that's the issue, is that
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I can't make an installation disk for Windows 10 because the only other Windows that I have for personal product use is I believe definitely the one that I've got open now is Windows 11. I think the other one is Windows 11 as well. It might be Windows 10, but I don't think it's a pro version either way. The only way to make a boot disk is to have a legal version of Windows. I might try the other one and see if I can make a boot disk from that, but I don't know.
It's worth a shot. What do you have to really risk, you know?
It is, yeah. Yeah.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Send me up.
Well,
was I seeing things?
With that, I am going to have to go and get some sleep.
I was wondering about that because it's like an hour later than when you normally go and crash. You get your rest there, Karanzi. I do hope things do improve here, buddy. That sucks.
Oh, I hope so. It's just, yeah, it's frustrating.
It's frustrating, and it's just like a stress that you really don't need.
Yeah. So
it'll get better. It just is gonna take some time.
Yeah, I don't see how, but yeah. That's what I want. Alright, man.
You take it easy.
Yeah, you as well. See you later, stream.
Good night.
Bye.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Let's go.
That's unfortunate. I hope that gets like resolved here soon. Not just for like the sake of the frustration of all of that, but also like, you know, that's gonna put a damper on him being able to do things like in general. It's not just streaming that his computer not working is getting in the way of. It's also like him being able to do his work stuff. It's him being. What's all this math?
Everything is ordained by the so profound.
Speed everyone up.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick.
Watch this.
I think we're gonna be able to kill it. Especially if Dan can get his thing.
The truth of life and death.
This should finish it if I'm thinking of his string. Yeah. Then we can just do this to get rid of the barrier. Shoot.
How about this?
I can just end it right now. The big bat.
Rules are made to be broken.
I don't even know if this is necessarily where I'm supposed to go, but it was opened up for me. Nor. Time to wake up. Oh, who is it? Oh, we meet again. We have a connection. Rumble. Time for breakfast. I've been sleeping all day. Breakfast? I just usually have one meal per day. Isn't the first meal of the day called breakfast? It's not like I might die. Look, I'm alive and doing fine. Hey, don't like me with all the pity. It's nothing. By the way, why'd you wake me up again? I'm curious. I don't have any questions. Great. Solid water. I don't think I'm supposed to be going through this, and yet here I am. Hey man, if it opened up for me, I might as well.
Scared yet?
Just finish him off.
Let's go.
Big smash. Probably focus on that guy since he's going to be shooting. Run, run.
Step aside.
Might kill it. I'm not 100% certain if this attack will be enough with how much HP it's got left.
It's butter vision.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Well, we got rid of that thing's barrier.
What about this?
And that thing's now dead. We got the reward
You
for
have
it.
the worst luck running into me.
That thing's now gone.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this.
And maybe March 7th thing will be able to kill it or freeze it, both of which would be really cool. If it doesn't, it is what it is. It's still probably gonna hurt. Ouch.
Clemency.
Build broke.
Let's make.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Wow. They got me back down here. Interesting. Very roundabout way of exploring, but it does mean that I've kind of explored that entire place to its completion. That's neat.
It's good.
Nothing on my
Where'd
phone.
you now?
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Gerda?
Yep. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Yeah.
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
That's the above ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
Cool, cool.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
Let's call it a day.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
We'll find out if we get betrayed or not in the morning. No comment.
Would you look at him, blurting out something so irresponsible?
A lot like you, actually. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
Leave it to me.
You seem pretty exhausted. Don't overexert yourself. I'll do it.
I'll keep watch.
Oh.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia, forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now.
Her heart
You don't
is
need
changing.
to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
So before we continue on with this and whatever shenanigans happen in this particular hotel, I am going to go and take a quick break. So we're going to do a BRB. I'm going to put on some music over here. It's not going to be a long one like I did the last time I did this. I'm simply just going to go and use the bathroom, refill my water, and maybe grab a light snack. So, not the same song though. I don't want it to be the same song. No, come on. What's next? What's next on the thing? Play the next song. Once it gets going. It muted itself for some reason. Here. Okay. Anyway, I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. I was technically back at the start of that last song, but I wanted to listen to it. So I let it do its thing. Okay, stuff for me to do. Investigate. Papers, pens, and a pot of black ink are laid on a plain wooden table. You lean down slightly, trying to make out the messy handwriting on the paper. Technology in the underworld might be outdated, but printing as technique remains as prevalent as ever. Perhaps this established opted to handwrite its notes to give customers a warm feeling of being valued. But this kind of only manages to make reading more difficult. As you scan over this polite point, the spots of your eyes start to hurt. Finally, you find the most important part at the bottom of the page. Gertie, the owner, warmly invites you to rate our services. Ah, a grading session, your favorite. I vaguely remember this experience before while sitting in the back seat of a hover taxi flying from one place to another in the city. The hover taxi doesn't chat with you for the whole ride, not offering even the most cursory of greetings. But as you open the door to climb out, he suddenly says, "Please give me a 5-star review." No, he won't. You are the embodiment of impartiality. You would never take pity on a test with a score of a 49 and change it to a 50 for a pass. You strongly believe that good reviews are earned, not handed out. Oh, God. You look around this Jeep room. You hear the walls wailing and see the cupboard trembling. Now, you are the most impartial critic in the whole of the cosmos. Dear guest, please rate how comfortable the bed is in your hotel room. That looks very comfy. Bed, very good. If you had to choose between this bed and the small beds in the passenger express, you wouldn't hesitate for a second. Dear guest, please rate the tea provided in the hotel room. Very satisfactory. Very good. Best tea ever. If possible, you'd love to bring Den Hang here to sample his tea, solely because you are convinced that he is someone who knows a lot about tea. Dear guest, please rate the riding view from your hotel room. Very satisfied. Lighting view? Very good. The lighting of the room is exactly how you like it. Not too bright, not too dark. Very comfortable. As for the view, as a well-known connoisseur of retro architect, you find the Boulder Town street view to be very appealing. Thank you for evaluating our services here at the Gertie Hotel. You may leave a comment in the space below. We'll take your feedback seriously and try our best to improve our services. Comment. Coming up with original content is always a headache. It's better to make it a multiple choice question. Happy with the excellent service. Thank you. You successfully passed the component of the test. There's only one blank space left on this piece of paper. If possible, please leave your name so we can notify you when we have discounts. Discounts, what a beautiful word. Let's write your Steam name here. Your friendly neighborhood and nameless. Heisenberg. God damn it. Greymox. Your masterpiece is done. You just completed the single most unbiased service review in the history of the universe without a hint of any subjective emotion. You flip back the feedback card you just completed. Discover a thick stack of identical cards. You are faced with several options. Finished. Now go over the whole review again. Very happy with the service. Thank you. Your signature. Greymox. Your rating. Very satisfied. Very satisfied. Very satisfied. I regret everything. Let's fill out another card. I'm done. Throw away the completed service card. Perhaps you should give it straight to Gertie to demonstrate your status as a valued guest. Maybe I will. Before we rest, let's go to Gertie and hand them the thing. I filled out the card. Gertie. Oh, you're back. How did it go? Are you tired? How did Oleg treat you? He was nice to us. Natural immunity. Please take a rest and bring food over when it's ready. You are very nice. Come on, we're all friends now that you're staying at the hotel. Almost forgot. Did you find the bed pillow? About the room temperature? Is the furnace working fine? Please let me know. Filled out a service rating card. Really? That's great. I didn't expect a busy bee like you to have the time. Thanks a lot, really. I'll take that. Thanks, Lowe's, Greymox. Your opinion is highly regarded. Your feedback will definitely help improve the quality of the service at this hotel. Yeah, go ahead and have these. I won't take no for an answer. There are a few small things in the building have been building up around here, and I haven't been able to give them away. I hope to see you next time. I got praise for high morals. Nice. And now we rest. But it isn't very soft, but this room feels homey than the cold-hearted decorated overworld hotel. Hopefully we can get a good night of sleep.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
Boy, she's being heavily manipulated.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Yeah, that seems like the best thing to do after dark visions. Oh, hey!
What's up?
Who goes there?
What's up,
Show
B?
yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't
Doing
there.
alright? I'm currently trying to shove a sandwich down my face while playing this.
No sleep for you either, huh? I understand.
Professional.
The more
I like
that weighs
it.
on your mind,
Brr.
the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things?
Yeah, sure.
This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you would stop the eternal freeze?
100%.
Your confidence actually makes me even more worried. This isn't like helping a child make a snowball. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
Only a fool follows orders blindly.
Hi, B.
I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In
How's
the
it
past,
going, Wisp 3?
overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves.
It
And
going
yet,
good.
the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected.
Glad to hear.
Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line
That's
for
like the
supplies in
aliens.
Geomarrow remained open. But the
I
passage
sent
between the
Mox on a
surface and the
1-hour
underground
side mission
ceased.
about Yu-Gi-Oh earlier.
It's true. That did
I
happen.
approved of that decision.
I even pulled up
I never
my
thought
old
that the
Master Duel
underworld
thing to
would
show
sink
off
into
my,
such
my
ruin
Eldritch
without
deck.
the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen.
I'll admit, I've
don't know how to
been
get-
halfway paying attention to all of the story because of all the things that have been happening. You should become the Supreme Court. We'll help you.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
Work on it together. Maybe we can make a change. One person alone can't
Maybe
do
you're
it.
right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think.
Be careful. Thinking too much really does
Walk
help,
with me.
not help things. It can get some
Let's
problems.
forget our problems for a while.
Let's go for our stroll. Up, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Step 2, 3, 4.
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this.
I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know.
Oh no, am I faster at walking
It's
than
so
you are?
quiet here. I'm not used to it. Quieter things are around you, the louder. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
Hard to say.
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Ooh.
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
We're gonna be sneaky beaky.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down.
What about us?
Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
I repeat, what about us? Sounds like we arrived just on time.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here?
I am
Up to
sleeping
no
right
good,
now.
Perhaps?
Can't you tell?
We're just having a walk, neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
No problem, we'll help with anything.
Oh, yeah? Well, look at you swaggering in like the protagonist in your own story. Here's the situation.
I might actually be.
The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies.
Lady, the fluid in your little
acquire
thingy around your neck still bothers me. Are there other towns in the underground?
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Oh, man.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Yikes.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
We'll help too.
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Maybe I am.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
Too bad, you don't get a choice.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful. Don't push yourselves too hard.
Oh, we're gonna go hard.
Metal
We're
plates
gonna
and
made it hard.
bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
Oh, show.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by,
Sorry.
were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Look at this. The only thing missing is a language module. Where did we get that? Language module. Yeah, it's all that's missing. It's hard to get a hold of one. What a headache. Where'd you get that? Did you hear what I just said? When did you get here? Oh, when did you get here? Like, I feel like it's a big deal. So you did hear it. Whatever. I guess it's okay if you know. It's not really a huge secret anyway. You seem new here. What can I do for you? I don't know. You go back to your research. A recipe. Protective gear. I don't have this stuff. I need to use trash to make protective gear? What? How does that make any sense? What are we up to on the ends from all the stuff we've been doing? Enough for me to get another thing. Do it. Oh yeah, I unlocked more stuff because I'm level 20 now, aren't I? Didn't I? I don't know if I need any of this per se, so until I know that there's something from here that I do need, I guess I'll stay away from it. Confirm. Hooray! Still short stuff, but it's fine. I'm a little bummed that I don't get to see the other two in action.
We're
just
here.
Traveling together.
This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find...
Probably higher ground. Oh, hello. That looks neat. Graffiti! That's probably the orphanage.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
Looks quite impressive.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
I think a lot of people do.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
We'll see what the monsters like.
Careful.
Loadout is.
Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants.
That's like our entire group. So I'm not worried. I think we got a good setup for this particular thing.
It's too late to repent.
Wow, Dan Hong, how'd you get here?
A guest with no manners, huh?
Dude.
Let's go.
Lappy. Easy peasy. I think I'm actually way too strong.
Looks good.
Makes me wonder. Since we have so much stuff. Why not? You know? Requires equilibrium level 1. What does that mean? Oh my god, these relics are per person, huh? Didn't realize that. I thought it was for like the whole group. Oops. Okay.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Ooh.
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
Break and burn, nice. Ouch. Get him, Dan.
I don't remember inviting you.
About this?
The stars will always remember us.
That's what's down there, but what's over here? A chest! Please complete the trial of equilibrium?
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
Max tech points.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for. Watch out for monsters.
Watch out for monsters. Oh, I'm already aware of the monsters. Not worried about them. Let's fuck them up.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken!
Big weapon time. Hell yeah.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You know what? I think this is gonna be nice. Let us go faster.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Get him.
Times now.
Happy people. This might just wipe them all out. Sure as hell did. And I'm getting attack boost on top of it. Woohoo!
You couldn't have done it without me.
Good shit. Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, I didn't need the other parts at all, huh?
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Hello. You got a weakness to fire.
Move carefully.
A gift from the stars.
Fuck that guy in particular, I guess.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's keep
Me out
you
here?
alive.
How can we lose?
I think we're gonna be able to take out his lackeys and put some hurt on him.
Rules are made to be broken!
Yeah, for sure. Glad I put the defense on her.
You can't run!
Aiming at, oh, a lot of us.
The truth of life and
Get him, Dan!
This sanctuary is but a vision.
A guest with a lookout.
Let's make it quick.
Put the defense on Dan, because I don't know how he'll be able to handle that attack. I will be fine.
Just a scratch.
Try that again!
Yeah, I healed from that attack. I'm perfectly fine.
Gotta
Move
try
to
hard
ice, so
sometimes.
Glacial
Check out
Cascade.
this awesome move.
Just raining hell down on him. Hell frozen rain.
Clemency, never.
Heavy step.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Speed
Give
up.
these trailblazers your blessing.
This is our.
You have the worst luck. Watch this!
Step aside. I have.
A gift from the stars.
Ooh. Heavy damage. And I might be able to kill it with this super.
Rules are made to be broken!
Sure did. Mythos Knot. What the hell is that?
Definitely worth our while.
Bunch of fancy rocks. Oh, hello. How do we get over there? Yeah?
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
So they can take things.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
We'll get these supplies.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Right.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Can you share the materials? They're to help injured people.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield?
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
How much is 200 shield worth?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse.
Seely, calm the fuck down.
This, you'd be in big
Calm
trouble.
your roll.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
I mean, isn't
This
she
is a
some
medal
kind of
given
cop?
to me by
Yeah,
God.
but like still, this is too much,
See that
man.
blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here.
That's fair.
Take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things.
Cool.
You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill.
Oh no, there's a monster in the orphanage.
Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Okay.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right?
It is a medal.
Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
She actually does care about
If it
protecting
will make
people,
him
so
change his ways, it's more than worth it.
exactly.
What if he doesn't?
Then I'll go and fulfill
From
my
a
end of the
young
bargain.
age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
My dang facial hair
Slowly
is starting
lowers
to bother
rock.
me. Slowly lowers rock. I'm gonna shave the hell out of my face. Once I'm done streaming. I cannot stand it.
Okay.
Yeah, she's alright. She's really cool. It's just situations have put us in conflict.
Looks good.
So much treasure, man. How the hell did I get above the higher level than what I should be for this point?
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before?
That was really easy. Okay, where are we going? Smack! Already dead.
A guest with no... a gift from the stars.
Jesus
This
Christ,
is our
Asta.
chance.
She's proven her worth, man. Any other roadblocks over here that I should be aware of? Yes. Yes, there is.
Move carefully.
I love that he's weak to wind.
The truth of life and death, revealed in
It's gonna make my job so much easier.
It's but a vision.
Alrighty.
Who's the
All
lucky
weak to
one
fire,
today?
so it doesn't matter who we shoot with this. Sick.
Everything is ordained by the...
Speed up!
Secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
because the resource management in this RPG isn't terribly extensive, I don't feel bad about not holding on to my resources for using like my supers and stuff like that. It does kind of want you to go balls out at all times, and that's fine. I can go balls out whenever I want to. Don't take that out of context now. That would be a very silly thing to do.
Let's make it quick.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Set up the defense. Ow.
Try that
Oh no, I got frozen. Ah!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Break him.
Look out!
I'm free.
Let's go.
This might kill it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Sure did. Cool. I should have cleared the roadblock that this thing needed me to deal with. Already been dealt with. Oh. Didn't have to go very far at all. Bye-bye, robot. Big treasure chest. This is probably back over here, but I'm wondering if there's a way for me to go around. It was.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check
Great
out
way to start this
awesome
fight.
move.
Fire guys are gonna get hurt.
It's too late to repent.
Get him, Dan.
The truth of life and death.
Definitely not gonna finish anybody off, but it is going to get them closer to dying. Whoa, half health. Yeah, jeez.
A gift from the stars.
Double break.
This is our chance.
How about this?
My turn.
I'm hoping we freeze them, but alas.
Go away.
Go, march! Oh no, Dan. Dan's actually in trouble. Don't you die, Dan. Another fight to do after this.
Who's the lucky one today?
This is our chance.
I'll hold on.
With me
Keep him
out
alive.
here, how can we lose?
I can take it. Dead. Okay, next fight.
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
If we could just take out these guys, that'll make our lives so much easier.
Everything's ordained by the stars.
And we got a speed
From
boost.
secret to the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
This fight's over. It's so Jover.
The time is now.
A gift from the stars.
Dang, I was hoping
Let's
the
make it quick.
right guy was gonna get blasted more. I mean, that works.
Told ya I could
Cover from break. Hopefully you smack Dan. Nope, me. Yeah, I'll take it.
Step aside.
Gotta look out.
And dead. I keep getting attack boost when I kill stuff. Great. That is a whole lot of gems. What am I up to? 203? That's another thing I can do. Five. Halfway there.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Might have done that a little premature, smashing that one. Ooh, actually, no.
The entrance to the orphanage is up
It's
this way.
fine. I think I barely managed to hit them before they hit me. Ouch. I'm not worried. A blast. Fight over.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Nothing else to go over there. Don't want to go up there. Formidable foe!
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
Did we start that fight by killing everything with one hit? Just in the opening?
You're annoying! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Killed.
The truth.
He'll be able to take out the other one.
Revealed in an
Because they're also weak to wind.
It's but a vision.
Oh yeah, it's just some Gordy game. It's just, you know, just a strong ass attack.
You. Who's the lucky one today?
This is our chance.
I'll hold off on using that one. Battle over. Hell to the yeah.
Is that all?
Almost there.
And we got some healing.
I didn't expect this place to be so... We made it! It's been so long. Hey, where are you going?
Oh, I wanted to explore. Oh, that does not look like a fun slide. That looks like a slide that'll just, like, peel your ass. Oh, man. And these swings, thankfully, are focused this way, but this also looks like you know, a kid would go swinging on this, and then they jump off of it and crack their head right on the slide. I remember being a stupid child at the playground, alright?
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Only one way to find out.
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful!
Uh-oh.
Enemy behind you!
Iceman. That's a big
I've
one.
only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
We fought a bunch of these guys.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal.
Oh, I like the way they did the eyes. I was kind of staring at the coloration of the character's eyes. I'm gonna try and keep that in mind. Get him, Dan.
A guest with no... a gift from the stars.
Just hammering him. Put this on Asta. Asta has the lowest health out of all of us. Good choice.
Try that again.
Step aside.
I don't remember. Look out.
I'll break him.
This is our chance.
I think this will finish him.
Rules are made to be broken.
Big blast.
End of the story in your own way.
This was it?
Well, it was 3 against 1.
Nah, I could have taken it on by myself. But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun.
Yes! Alongside us. It was clearly us.
Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
Health check just at the time I was about to start drinking water.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years.
Right.
It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess.
I have a feeling that she was adopted.
Wait.
No, she's an undergrounder. And then the Kokola's daughter, her actual biological daughter, is dead.
That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come
That's
on.
my guess.
I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
A slide.
What's up here? Some kind of toy?
Yep. You pick. Red or blue.
Eh?
Blue.
Look at this. After over 10 years, the teeth marks are still here.
Teeth marks?
Teeth marks?
All right, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this toy from me. I couldn't out-wrestle him for it, so I just bit down hard and hung on for dear life.
Like a fucking
boorish.
gremlin.
Ugh, the swing is covered in dust. Hey, don't sit on it. It's filthy.
What do you care?
It sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung super high and everyone was scared I would fly off.
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
Can be difficult
So
to do.
dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
Aren't we all, though?
Yeah, guess that's true.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. It's... Ah! Yes! We found it! Great! And it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
A little snow globe of an owl
This
over a
is-
rabbit.
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child?
You were a child?
Are you sure?
Yes. Could it be when you were a child?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're... an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future,
I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this?
Someone's been fucking with your
memories
memories.
are so...
Someone with otherworldly powers and friends on the other side. I love that my face is covered by the Honkai Star
Mother
Rail,
would
like,
never do that to
overlay.
me. There's no way she would. The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog.
Ooh, I'm having some frame
The
droppage
selection
on my
process can
VTuber.
take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
Mm-hmm.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future supreme guardian among us. Does Nat know about this?
Probably.
Could she have been keeping it a secret?
Most definitely.
I don't think she knows.
What?
The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough.
Well, who's been telling you that?
Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum. But I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state.
It's not your fault. Don't blame
In the
yourself
end,
for that.
I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Because you are. It's just you've been poisoned by others.
Are you done?
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
Agreed.
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything.
To quote a good band, if you can't stand the way this place is, take yourself to higher places.
Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem.
Punk.
I can tell that you have a big burden to carry.
Chop, chop, chop.
Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
They're going to swap stories. I should give them some.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Perkins?
Don't. Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
Whoa, hold up. Whoa. I mean no harm.
Detect, Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Right.
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
I'm looking for medicine to help the injured.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier.
Yeah, they would.
Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
Yeah, but are you okay?
No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
Why did he attack us?
Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but he always follows the calculations of his analysis. He thinks that interaction with humans is inefficient. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
It is, kind of. But the underground is safer?
Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations.
Well, technically speaking, the chill on the
He says
outside
that
is
his
going to be slower to get to
responsibility
the
is
chill on the
preservation.
underground.
To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
But the fragmentum was going to swallow up everything.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Hopefully.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Sela from Wildfire. I came here to...
Why is she walking around barefoot? Like, there are rocks and shit everywhere, girly.
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
That's also a good question.
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive.
That's true.
Miss
Shit's just
Sela,
rough really down here.
Did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss
Nah, it'll be
Natasha
fine.
first?
I'm sure she'll be okay with it.
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Probably just tell her that that's just all that was left.
Great.
You won't know the difference.
Miss Sela?
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to
I wouldn't
look
put
for here
faith in
first.
Perkins, man. I've been kind of slaughtering Perkins left and right.
Understood. Be careful.
Painkillers. I think that's it. Anything else of note?
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
No, that really won't. I know not what this trial is. Hey. can go into the expanded world.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
We did.
Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
We shared some with Clara.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you
No
two
need.
have
You
more
are not a medical professional. Let me do the medical things. You go out there and smack things with your cool psych thing. I nearly forgot about those two. I forgot to say anything to them before I left.
I'm sure they won't mind. They seemed in good spirits.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Me too. Eh? What? Okay. Welcome to the team, I guess.
Huh? Tired already?
No sleep, dude.
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
Yeah.
Hey, they're finally back!
Sorry for the unannounced disappearance.
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
I wouldn't be flaunting that.
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it.
Oleg, you don't have any lip flaps.
Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again.
Oleg, you don't have any lip flaps!
The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian, all I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Wait.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
Fair enough. Let's, we need to find a way to bring him to our side.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
You're too brash.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us.
No, he doesn't.
At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives.
So you're gonna send us.
Things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely, but I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. And what about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Oh, the Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
Sorry, I'll be honest, I just stared off into space. I don't know what that was all about. Well, Wildfire be doing?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
I'm about to be at level 21. Messages. With Julian. Hello, hello, anyone there? How do I use this thing? Send all. What's that supposed to mean? Who is this? What? No one actually replied. Are you a real person or a bot? Anywho, listen, I'm Julian, the Chief Intelligence Officer of the Moles. I need extra help right now. If you are free, come find me at the entrance. Okay. Sapo wants to talk to me. How do I get a hold of you? Save me. You must save me. And if I don't? Please replace me. I'm begging you. It's life or death. When you have a second, meet me at the Great Mine. My valuable patron. Every second matters. My life is in your hands now, friend. Oh boy. Side quests. I'm gonna hit my limit here in a second. Oh, it's Grey Mox. Finally here. Come on, do me a favor. We're such good friends. You won't just watch me suffer now. You only come to me when you need help. You think I'm a robot? Come on. Am I like that to you? Businessmen like us rely on nothing but trust. Why would I treat you like a robot? No, of course I would. Just do me a favor. I started a mining tool rental business in the mines, and I'm missing a few key tools. I just wanted you to help me find them. How simple is that? Piece of cake, right? The investment cost of this mining tool rental is still very high. It's not easy to find a supplier, but I'm not worried about losing money. What matters is that some people really rely on this business to earn money to support their families. Okay, what happened? Well, to put simply, there were some minor accidents in the mining area earlier. You know what it's like. It was chaos. All the mining tools I bought at a high price were lost, and I was furious. Coincidentally, not long ago, a customer ordered a set of equipment for me. Well, I'd like to go look for it myself, but the situation in the mining area is complicated. I hear the fragmented monsters are in some places. Gosh, ordinary people like us can't get close at all. I want to ask you a favor because you have such strong, extraordinary skills and great connections. You're much better than me at this sort of thing. Let me see. I lost 3 mining tools and it's a little hard to find them, but if you can find those 3 from pieces of equipment, I'll give you a secret treasure map. How about that? Alright. It's too many. Can we make it 1? Come on! You don't know how much trouble wants to go through just to get a set of legit mining tools here underground. Heck, I already invested so much money in this. The mining team has a rule that all miners must have 3 pieces of equipment before they go down the mine. I can't rent them out if you don't have all 3, my good man. So please have some sympathy for me. Please too many. I don't have time for that. You have to work with just 1. Why don't we discuss this further? I can't promise you won't regret anything from me. How about this? Find me 2 pieces of mining equipment and I'll give you the judgment. Sounds like good to you. As for 3rd mining tool, heck. I suppose I'll have to fork out a little extra money to rent it from the miners so I don't leave. No, who's on holiday right now? Fine. I knew it! We're such close mates. I knew you'd help out a brother. Well, enough chit-chat. Let me see the list. Here's thermal-powered mining pick. Fire said he lost it in his home from work. Guess it's somewhere around here. This one should be simple. The other is a customized pick safety helmet. This one is a little complicated. Looks like it got snatched by some vagrants. Maybe they'll need to find a way to get it back. It's previously agreed. Just these 2. Thank you. It's right here. Rest seems to be the result of the miners dragging their tools on their way over the years. The best of the tools obscure the view. It would be difficult to spot at first glance. It seems what Sampo said earlier was true. Well, that was easy.
Was I saying this?
So, cool. Scared.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
Goodbye, friend.
Life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Strike true.
Who's the lucky one today?
No,
Let's
that
make
hit
it
the
quick.
wrong target.
How about this?
My turn. Watch this.
Frozen and dead.
A guest with no manner. A gift from the stars.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's go.
Cool. Got it.
What was that? Was I seeing?
Let's get faster.
Everything is ordained by the so profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Woo!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Who's the lucky one today?
Bring it down.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
And just like that, this round 1 is done. On to round 2.
I don't remember inviting you.
I'm really feeling the overwhelming power I've got. It's such a great feeling.
This is our chance.
Told ya.
Just speed it up.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What's up, dude? Who are you? Why didn't you give me a proper greeting? Do you know the rules around here? I heard you're a tough guy, aren't you? Snatching other people's helmets? What do you mean by snatching helmets? I picked it off the ground. Do helmets grow from the ground now? What? Don't you understand the human language? Like I said, I found it on the ground. That's the rule of the underworld. Finders keepers, so mind your own business. I get it. You're here to pick a fight with me, aren't you? Works for me.
I've no interest in
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch
Like
this
using
awesome move.
excessive force. Nah, that super speed is just too silly. It's too ridiculous. Catch him.
You have the worst.
Ah, no longer frozen. Ouch.
Step aside. I have no...
Look
Bang.
out.
Such high profile card. Wait a minute, this seems to be a name written on it. The helmet. Peak? Peak a sample supplier. Whatever one sample's business, I should have extra sample and collect a reward. Oh, I already been over there. We got that chest. Don't gotta worry about it. What's up, Sampo? Exosoon, how's it going? Did you find those mining tools? I got what you wanted. Wow, so efficient! I sure can't find anyone better than you in this underworld. Not even with the help of a geomarrow lamp. Let me check the goods and make sure they're what I'm looking for. With the color that unique, do you even need to double check? Let's see. Hurry, hey, where's my treasure map? Hurry up. Relax, I never break my promises, just routine inspection. Do the same even after we're dealing with the Supreme Guardian. Indeed the real deal. Those are exactly the 2 mining tools I've been looking for. Here you go. Be sure to take good care of the treasure map. Just follow the mark on it and sure you'll find yourself a surprise. Treasure map looks decent, but the details are questionable. Is that legit? Of course that's legit. Just go dig it up for the treasure and see for yourself if you don't believe me. I promise there will be good stuff. Relax, all treasure maps in the world look like this. No way I could be wrong. Just trust me on this. Alright. Time for you to go treasure hunting. I'll be waiting for the good news. I need to be toward that treasure map. Or maybe? No. Where there's an intersection. So, there. Okay. So it's there. What's this, a gas mask? Wait a minute. There are some characters engraved on it. Peek this guy again. Mining tools, peek, set of 3. Darn it, Sampo fooled me again. The unscrupulous merchant, now I have to go back and deal with him. Well, now we've got all the parts to his shit. Con man conned me. So anxious, those 3 mining tools, why don't you do something? How's it going? Did you find the treasure? That's what you call treasure? Hey, you found something. Come on, just hand it over, then I'll explain. Think about it. Aren't these 3 pieces of mining tools the real treasure to a miner? The total amount of value that could be produced by these pieces of equipment is surely more than any treasure that I know of. Hey, calm down. Take it easy. No need to get physical. We could just talk it over. What are you talking about? Can't you deal with my problem first? I have a shift tomorrow. I can't sleep without the mining equipment. Or, I mean, I can't work without the mining equipment. Relax. See, our handsome, Greymox has brought this to you, hasn't he? You're not treating me like a robot, huh? Oh, it's you, the outsider sent by Dr. Natasha. Thank you so much. If not for you, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to sleep for a whole month. What? You two already know each other? Well, if I knew this in the first place, I wouldn't have spent so much effort on trying to fool... I mean nothing. Here you go. Beak, I always keep my promises. Alright, here's the gas mask, which means you got all your mining tools now. Hey, the cost of finding these things has to be included in my agency fee, but think we're good friends. I'll only charge you 30% more this time, okay? 30%? Alright, well, let's see here. So you two work together to scam me? Hey, don't say it like that. Let me just explain. The mining equipment rental business I told you before is real. I've asked many people, and I realized Peak worked only 1 day a week in the Great Mine. What do you mean by only worked 1 day? I'm actually busy with my other business, resting 3 days before starting another day of work and help me work more efficiently. So anyways, when not working a job, or should I say, when you're in between jobs, your mining tools are just sitting there, so the idea came to me. Why don't you just collaborate with me to rent out these tools so that we can both make some good money together? Indeed, you're right, Sampo. You really are one with business acumen. It was only after I sorted all this in my head I learned that this guy had somehow managed to lose all 3 pieces of precious equipment. You see, I'm a businessman, not a scavenger. I'm not interested in this sort of scavenger job, so naturally I immediately thought of you. I punch you now. Calm down, calm down. Look, I have a genuine treasure map here for you. They're taking good care of this precious of mine. You see, the former owner of this treasure map turned out to have quite the tragic story. Once upon a time, there was an old miner who betrayed all his friends to get his hand on this map. Unfortunately, not long after, one of his friend's daughters came for revenge and killed him. I seem to have heard a colleague telling me a similar story. I guess the treasure had fallen into your hands. You sure have your ways. You flatter me. Just get you with the insight to do good business, that's all. So, you think you can trust me now? Stop jabbering, hand it over. As long as you're not angry with me, I'll do whatever you say. Hey. Well, peek out his tool bags, my renting business continue, you got your treasure map. I bet we can all say this is a win-win-win situation. Something seems to be off, but it sounds perfectly reasonable. Sampo, you truly are one smart fellow. If you don't mind, I'd like to discuss some confidential business with Peek. What are you waiting for? Go find your treasure. The real treasure. Alright. Where's this one at? It's in the same spot. Here we go. Forget it. I can trust him one more time. Yay! Steve. And the guy. Cool. That's all of that. Cool. Cool. Clear memory stage 1 of the Forgotten Hill. Complete Trailblaze mission to ride. Ugh. Worry about it as we go. Oh, right, we got a new character, didn't we? Asha. We're on Tarbear. Well, at least I'm keeping the experience, even if I'm not getting to use it. That's nice. That thing would have totally just crushed me. Anywho, I have new missions. Trial Equilibrium must complete Trailblaze mission, not good with farewells. Fuck!
Hi guys.
Hi, Lily. Lily, have you been playing this game and having a fun? Because I've been having fun playing this.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I want a Snow White popping candy. Hi, Julian. Hi.
Yes.
Wait, who are you? Mom told me not to talk to strangers. Played hide and seek before together. Hide and seek? That doesn't ring a bell. Hey, did you just mistake me for someone else? Fish Dark Hook the Great sent me. Huh? Boss Hook? What does she want from Julian of 1,000 faces? Oops, I revealed myself. Fine, I'll stop messing with you. You're right. I'm Julian. What do you want from me?
And me.
And me. Gray! Gray's been having fun. Oh, end me, not and me. Why do you want me to end you? What happened, Gray? Speak to me with words that I might understand.
You! Hey, you! Stop! You are now a conscript of the moles.
Hook's little sidekick.
I'm not
pets.
a sidekick. I'm second in command.
And me. Also,
you know
I
what?
play Genshin,
No,
so I have fun.
This ain't the time.
Yeah, Genshin is a good time.
We got trouble. The boss went to the
Anywho,
Great
why do you
Mine
want me to
along with
end
her
you?
Diggertron. And she refused to let anyone go with her. I feel like she's doing something dangerous. You have to go check on her for us.
I can do that.
Because I'm
Fursman
done
is
with
in the
life.
mines. It seems like
What do
the
you mean
boss
you're done
heard
with
some
life?
bad news about him and then just ran in there.
What's going on, Gray?
She even took her Diggertron. Is she preparing for a fight with the Vagrants? There's lots of bad guys in the mines. Miss Natasha said kids ain't allowed to go in. Go check on her for us now.
Who's
He's
the
Hook's daddy, and he's like
I
a
don't
daddy
think
to
you
everyone
want
in
me
the
to
moles.
answer that
He's
during
like
a sponsored
a
stream.
great person.
I guess that's probably true, but you could message me, and I would be very interested to find out what's going on and offer what advice I can. Or at the very least, just listen.
Thank you. Please hurry.
I feel like I've been in this mine forever. Yep, fight going on.
Calm down, calm down. We're all here to work for a living. Why not sit down and talk it out?
Save it. We treated you as our leader, but look how you treated us.
Such a rat.
You sold the intel about the vein to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now we lost the mine, and we have to work for those guys.
Traitor!
Well, nothing to say for yourself, huh? So you admit that you sold the intel to the mining team?
Go away, you brutes! Don't bully my daddy!
Oh, little Hook? Oh, no, you have it wrong. It's your daddy who bullied us first. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Daddy?
Yes, I told Antonia about the vein, but I was the first one to discover it. I have the right to do anything with it.
It's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from you.
Back off. I was thinking about the bigger picture when I did that. Unlike you all who just look for trouble every day.
Well, I think someone needs to teach you a lesson. Guys, get him!
You'll never lay a finger on Daddy without passing through Hook.
The moles are here. Surrender now.
It's you! Come and help Hook.
Another punching bag? Fine by me. I'll kick all your butts.
I'll kick your butt too. Well, I'm not gonna kick it. I'm gonna smash it with a baseball bat. Oh, these guys are not ready.
I don't remember inviting you.
The hellacious ass beating that's coming their way.
Let's make it better up.
They're not ready. Slaughter.
Daddy, are you hurt?
Just a few scratches. How about you, Hook?
Don't worry about me. I have Diggertron. No one can hurt me.
Good. That's good. And you, young man, are you hurt? Thank you for your help.
Barely felt a thing.
I remember. You are the outsiders Natasha mentioned before, right? I heard that you helped resolve some conflicts around the mines when you arrived. And again today, when you saved my life.
No big deal.
The conflicts between the Vagrants and the mining team have lasted for quite a long time. Even if you have just temporarily mitigated our rather tense relationship, it is greatly appreciated.
Daddy, let's go to the old witch's clinic. You're seriously hurt.
But the vein detector that rapscallion was after, somebody already stole it from me.
Look, we'll find it for you.
I need to keep
old man.
searching. Otherwise, I might never see it again.
At the clinic, don't make her query.
It's just a tool. I guess I should let it go. Let's head to the clinic.
Warp.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I've taken care of your wounds. I'm running short on medical supplies these days, though, so behave yourselves and stay away from trouble. You hear me? Don't pretend
Hello?
you didn't hear that, Hook.
Hello?
I'm talking to you.
Okay, I'm gonna send you something.
You're gonna send me something?
Yes, I'm gonna send you something and you better watch it.
Okay, I can't guarantee I'll watch it at this exact minute, but... Oh, and they're gone. Okay. Let's see here. What have I been sent? TikTok?
The most...
What? Oh, I see. I think I get it. Okay. I will absolutely watch that when I am done with this in its full. Oops. I just forgot. I forgot. Oof. Doing the screen capture again has its downsides. Anywho. There shouldn't have been anything there that was bad. Because I'm pretty sure most of the stuff that's in there is just funny conversation thing. Yeah, it's just like me recommending things to them, so... Don't have to worry about that, and don't have to worry about accidentally doxing. Yes! Avoided it. Get distracted. Let's see here. Boss is always right.
You are gonna spoil that kid. That's enough for now. I'll say this one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand?
Hook understands.
The boss of the moles should stick to her word. I have patients to take care of. See you later.
Thank you again. If it weren't for you and Dr. Natasha, Hook and I probably would have been in big trouble.
Maybe. What happened exactly?
Well, a few days ago, I found a geomarrow vein using a vein detector, and I sold this info to Antonia, a supervisor of the mining team. Then, those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up in here for a living, I should naturally be on their side. The mining team could not agree with that, of course. I'm just too old for this.
Daddy? Are we short on money? Why did you do that?
My poor child. Daddy is old now. Who knows how long I can stay by your side? I have to start preparing for your future. People say I'm selfish, think I'm a traitor, but it doesn't matter to me. All you need to know is when I'm gone, you will have the money to take care of yourself and survive on your own.
Daddy,
Okay.
Forget about it. Since I've got the money from the mining team, I have nothing to complain about now. It's just a shame that I lost my vein detector. It was indeed a treasure.
Someone stole it?
I guess so. It's an ancient relic that can detect geomarrow veins. It's very rare. I haven't seen a second one in my life. I often carried it around looking for a new claim. I suppose some villains must have taken notice. Anyway, I guess I don't need the detector anymore. The less trouble, the better. I shouldn't care who stole my device. Whoever it was, I hope they get good use out of it.
Hook seems to be giving me a look like, I want to talk to you outside the clinic now. So that's why people call eyes the windows to the soul.
God, we're a weirdo. I love it, actually. Hi, Hook.
Wait! Hook needs you to help with something.
It's to find the thing. Leave it to me.
Well, I haven't said what we're gonna do, but that's the spirit. You truly are an honorary member of the mold.
Why only honorary?
That detector is Daddy's treasure, so I gotta get it back. You'll help me, won't you?
Helping others is my passion.
All right then. I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the mine, big brother. I mean,
Got it.
see ya.
Big bro. You got me a Nanako thing?
Too slow, honorary member of the mold. You should have gotten here before Hook.
I don't think that was physically possible.
Let me introduce you to Sweta. She is Daddy's most trusted miner.
Not at all. Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman. But after what happened over at that geomarrow vein, the atmosphere at the shelter became a bit tense.
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector. I heard...
Well, I would guess that's probably true. After the conflict in the mine, Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the wounded. 4 people were not there. When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. We searched all around the shelter but found nothing. I guess one of those 4 people was the thief.
No one else was at the shelter at the time?
Yes. The shelter was usually crowded, so thieves would have had a hard time stealing things when everyone was around. We vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure we will catch the thief, but...
But... what?
Actually, we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. But they all claim to not have stolen anything. Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? In my opinion, one of those 4 was lying.
I must be the thief.
I agree. All 4 suspects are at the shelter. If you're feeling confident, why not give it a try? Maybe you can determine who the thief is.
Alright, time to figure out who the liar is.
Adults are so dishonest. Hook's gonna question them one by one.
Okay, well, let's start with you.
Well, well, well. What's this? Playing detective, are we?
Sure are.
Spill it! Did you steal my daddy's detector?
You little brat. How dare you label me a thief? Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such a shady thing.
Anyone can say that. If you really didn't steal anything, then just answer our questions.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? All right, I'll spare a couple minutes for your little detective game.
Okay. Where were you during, what were you doing when the crime occurred?
I'm a cook. What else would I be doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me? It's just that I happened to be out shopping for ingredients at that time. Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing?
What do you think of Mr. Fursman?
That old Fursman was kind to me. When we were at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the whole mining team's food supply. And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for himself. Anyway, he found that geomarrow vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old Fursman I knew.
Did you see the detector?
Well, I don't want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for Fursman, I'll tell you a secret. The helper over there, I saw him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box. See? Isn't he the most suspicious one?
You might be framing him.
I don't care if you believe me or not. I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
Okay. What's your deal?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
Nope. I'm no thief.
Really? Then you better answer our questions honestly.
Ask away. Let's not waste time.
Alright, where were you when the crime occurred?
Spacing out. Didn't notice anything.
What do you think of Mr. Fursman?
Good man, but a bit of a cheapskate.
Did you see the detector?
Nope. What detector?
Hey, would you mind talking more nicely?
What? I always talk like this.
I don't feel like she's the thief.
Can we trust your hunch?
Well, it's the hunch of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
What's your deal?
Hook? What's the matter?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. How foolish of me.
Relax, we're just checking off all the boxes.
We just need you to answer a few questions.
Okay. Ask away. It would be good to clear myself of suspicion.
Where were you when the crime occurred?
Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh air. Oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi, but I swear it's the truth.
What do you think of Mr. Fursman?
Mr. Fursman? He's a good person. Though... Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
No. I must sound very suspicious, but I really didn't do anything. You have to believe me.
Did you see the detector?
Detector? No, I haven't seen anything, and I don't know anything. Is that all the questions you have? Have I proven my innocence?
No, not really. Just stay calm and wait for the news.
Oh dear. All this waiting around is enough to make me even more anxious.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? How could you say that? You're gonna make me angry.
Don't get upset, it's a perfectly reasonable
You
question.
know what a businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander ruins my reputation and harms my business, you'll pay for that.
Well, then answer our questions. We'll decide if we believe you or not.
Where were you when the crime occurred?
I have the right to remain silent.
That's very suspicious. What do you think of Mr. Fursman?
I withhold my opinion toward this question.
Did you see the detector?
No comment.
Yeah, it's very frustrating.
I'll give you one more chance. Think carefully and give your answer to Diggertron this time.
Look, think carefully and give your answer to my fist. No, calm down. Don't scare.
You little brat. Grow a couple of feet taller before you think about threatening me. Here, how about we make a deal? I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service fee.
Deal.
Great. I like your style. Customers who don't fuss over the price are the best. So what do you want to know? Ask away.
What were you doing when the crime occurred?
I went into town to restock. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? I restock on a regular basis, everyone knows that. I was wondering why there was nobody at the shelter.
what do you think of Mr. Versman?
Versman is an old customer of mine. He's pretty nice to me, though we are not so close. As to what he did about that Geomero vein, it was kind of unethical. We're all neighbors. We've known each other for a long time. But he sold out to the other side and left his own people out to dry. I really can't agree with that.
Did you see the detector?
Look, the cook is definitely the thief. I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me.
I actually believe you entirely, because out of everybody, the cook is the only one who saw the thing, and he tried to sell out the anxious man.
In my line of work, I've learned to read people. And something's definitely fishy with that cook. I could tell from the start. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone.
Hook's head is spinning. Do you remember everything they said?
Don't worry, I've written it all down for you. Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief would lie. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
It's the cook.
I don't know why, but I'll trust your judgment. Come on, let's go accuse the culprit.
He's gone.
Huh? Where's the cook? Where did he go?
Pete's me. I saw him running out in quite a panic.
Fucker.
That guy has to be guilty. Where is he running off to?
So he's fleeing from justice, huh?
Yeah, I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here.
Was he selling it to Sampo?
Involved in this?
Definitely something to do with him.
Follow Hook? Mr. Sampo should be that way. Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something. If he's working with the thief, then he's also a bad guy.
Yeah, he's also a bad guy. Am I faster than you even while we're, like, running? I'm not sprinting. Oh, you can sprint. Yo.
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
You two stop right there. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived.
Busted. That guy's a thief and he's trying to sell you something he stole.
Oh boy, I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. You have to trust me. Miss Hook, please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
Hey, how can you sell me out like that? We had a deal.
You stole Daddy's treasure. Diggertron will not spare you.
This is all that old Versman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair.
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
You stay right there. There's no reason for you to steal it.
What kind of a reason are you looking for? With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing?
You're a fucking idiot if you actually believe that.
Anyway, I got the device now. Come take it, if you have the guts.
I will fucking murder you, dude. I will fucking kill you.
Diggertron, get ready.
Step aside. I have no interest
Everything
in
is
stoking
ordained by the
conflict.
stars. Oh, profound.
This guy has no idea what he's in store for.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
No idea what he was in store for. The greatest butt kicking that he has ever been butt kicked.
The time is now.
Who's the lucky one today?
Let's
Oh,
go.
enough. Oh, you're super dead. You're so dead. You don't even know. Get wrecked, indeed. Fucking didn't even stand a chance.
You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight.
You're just a dead body out of face.
No, Daddy's treasure!
Shit. Life is full of disappointment. Sorry, kid. Can I be repaired?
Hey! Now this is Sampo's time to shine.
You still here?
Of course. I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I? Listen here. There's a fellow in Bouldertown they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of especially high value. I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Balloway. Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself.
That's a scam. That's a con.
This business tactic is what I call a bait and switch. Pretty clever.
That's pretty scummy.
Balloway the Miner's Lamp. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Sampo. Let's go into town to find him.
Have a safe trip.
Quests. So many quests.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I will get to you in a second, Supervisor. Miner's Lamp has stopped all appraisal services. This announcement has all the details. Please leave. Appraisal? What? You here to cause trouble? Hold on. You're from the outside. Everyone's talking about your story. No wonder you don't know me. This is embarrassing. Please excuse me. My name is Balloway. I'm an expert relic appraiser. People call me Miner's Lamp. Nice to meet you. Anyway, effective from today, I, Miner's Lamp Balloway, will stop appraisal services. It's a long story. You have to look at this note. Or do you have other business? I was wondering if you could have a look at this detector.
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious treasure...
Oh, look at this! The detector's probe broke off. Can you fix it?
Oh, ho, ho. This certainly is a rare relic. Let me take a closer look.
Yes, look extra close. You have to help Hook fix it.
This device... I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say?
Can you tell me more about how you intend to sell
The
it?
detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Who's going to want a pile of junk? I don't believe any other stores will buy it off you.
Maybe we should let Firstman decide what to do with it. Nah. Boss, I think we should go.
All right then. Let's go find Daddy.
Oh, we're already at full health. Never mind. Don't care. Hoping that... I was really hoping we could actually get healed. Well, buddy, we got your shit back.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you. What's wrong with this kid?
We found the vein detector.
Vein detector? The one I lost?
Big Brother and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it.
Big Brother.
But Daddy's detector is broken. It's all my fault. If only I could have found it sooner.
So it was stolen. You're not hurt, are you, Hook?
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one bit.
What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much for looking out for me, Hook.
But Daddy's treasure.
Don't cry, Hook. Daddy's true treasure has been here all along.
It's you, Hook. Your
It
daddy's
was never
treasure.
lost or broken.
Miss Treasure can even cry, you know.
It can cry.
The detector helped me find lots of geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Doesn't really understand.
That's okay. I'm saying some things that might seem strange, but you will understand someday.
So, the treasure Daddy's talking about
Is still happily running and jumping around.
Daddy! You're not allowed to see her cry! Go away!
That was sweet. That was really sweet. Aww. I'm saying main quest time. I'm being held up by my own decision to do all the side quests. Which has been helping me. It has absolutely been helping me. But I've also been stifling myself from doing this, so... Oh, hi, Hook. Hook, are you the guide?
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
Ooh.
So, moles are a part of wildfire.
Bird up.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
I think Hook is a lot more valuable than you, Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Let's hope you can walk the talk.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Sempo Koski.
Hook.
My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great. Stay close.
Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do ya?
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's
I seize
metal
it.
nose?
I seize the treasure.
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be.
Actually, I like outside.
If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Let me smash. Let me smash. Over here. Treasure! Eh! Eh! Okay, I cannot fight the robots. More things. Come on. That makes
Treasure.
treasure. More treasure. Oh, what happened to this book?
Still, you're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
That's
It's all
Sampo.
good. We've had you for practice.
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
I'm collecting a bunch more of those gem things. What am I up to? Ooh. Enough of 2. I'm up to what, 7? Yep. 3 to go.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
What about these clues of yours?
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Certification?
Correct.
Sample,
Only
I want to smack your dumb
prospectors with
face.
the
I
right
want to smack their dumb face too.
can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all
You want to
over
know
the
something
underground
terrible?
and then bring them to
Sampo's
Svarog for further repair.
haircut is the same as Snoo's haircut.
Honestly, it's a very profitable little
That's
thing.
exactly what Snoo's hair looks like.
Beating them to it. They'd be calling me Sampo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them
Snoo
is
is cuter,
commanded
and
to
I don't
maintain
even know what
order
Snoo
here.
looks like.
Apart from them keeping a
I agree
watchful
with
eye on
that.
these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walking stoplights first.
What's the test?
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
Fair enough.
It feels like the
Robot settlement level 3 certification?
people here are all under the supervision of robots.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down. That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question.
Logic.
Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine wrap tournament?
How the fuck would we know that?
Infernal construction what now?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gasky always knows that.
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer.
Please answer the following question.
Let's listen on some conversations.
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers. Internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock. Repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Light of the moon of a city of snow.
Find the moon city is nice. Well, that seems like the only lead I have to go off of. Then 88 degrees.
Launching state. Who is the reigning?
Whoops. Woo.
Correct. And certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2, please extend your right hand.
My
Okay.
right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Yay, we got the stamp. On to the next part. Beep boop.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get...
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? You don't know the answer?
Of course I don't know the answer.
Did you hear? Those idiots got into a fight in the mine. It only got settled after I said it before. Only boss... Well, what do you think?
Do you ever talk about anything else?
But it's true. What else is there to say?
That doesn't help anything.
Did you see those extra boxes of medical supplies at the...
Clara, I assume. I can't think...
Who's Clara?
Not even close.
Family.
Well, you'll understand when you...
Thing to listen to there.
Hold still.
My...
Hey, what are you talking?
Hmm.
No! You
There you
can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know? Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
If you
Nonsense.
believe a word that senile idiot Balloway says, you're done for. You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Mariv? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic of it.
You're just...
Well, I got 2 options.
Yeah, whatever. Riddle me this. Huh? Lucky guess. Ugh, now I have to do this again. Put your hand out. What are you doing? I meant her. Give me your hand.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know.
You stuck your hand out first, you know.
Ow.
There, 1 step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
The one around that corner. Beep boop.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected.
Fight.
Threat elimination activated.
Finally, no more racking our brains.
We're just gonna kill this thing and take its stamp. That's what's gonna happen.
Scared yet? Look out!
I missed fighting.
Let's make it quick.
Things are so much simpler in the arena.
Watch this!
Just a scratch.
Ow. Ooh.
The time is now.
I don't remember who's the lucky one today.
I feel so hurt.
Batter up.
Learn how to behave now.
In your own way.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other 2? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Yep, we got certification level 3 right there. This should be easy. Anybody here should be able to do this. Okay, maybe not the combat one, but like the other bits for certain. Fun information.
Sesame!
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Ooh, did anyone hear what I just said?
Well, we heard. We just don't care. That's how we're gonna get back up.
A gate?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Where
Veiled.
is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
Hi.
It's that same type of robot again.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Who's a good boy?
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that going to improve our chances?
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara.
Clara?
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's Frog's family.
Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
Yeah?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
We should go and find Clara.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? It doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right?
What? Stranger, have you seen the girl around her? Her voice is soft and kind. She wears a headband with a bell. The bell chimes as crisp and clarity. It's a joy to hear. That person is my older sister. She has been up for a while and hasn't come home yet. She told me she was going to some place called the Fragmentum, and she would find something worth selling there. If you see my sister, could you tell her to come home quickly? Your younger sister will be waiting for her all alone at home. I have not seen your big sister. I understand. Thank you, kind stranger. Big sis, run earth have you gone? That's a Bloodborne reference. That is a hell of a Bloodborne reference. Fight's over.
Rules are made to be broken!
Dunzo. Round 2, however. Dang.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
Focus on this thing.
The truth of life and death.
I'm not terribly worried about the general fight.
It's but a vision.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Speed up.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Cool.
My turn.
Vale. Ow.
The time is now.
I don't remember inviting a gift from the stars.
Let's go.
Batter up.
Didn't even break it. We just killed it. Works for me. Somebody reached Trailblaze level 4. Hey, look at that. Look at that. That was cool. Somebody just leveled up. Right on. Good job, whoever that was. Oof.
Rules are made to be broken.
Excuse me.
It's you. It's Lily. Right on. Good job. Oh, right. I already got all these treasures. I know it's really subtle, but I really like the music. Oh, no. Clara.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be in.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Go. Ooh, it's a big boy. Clara!
Just as we feared. There's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
We really do. More than you know. That's how we're wanting to start this, huh?
Move carefully.
Let's make it quick.
Wham!
How's this?
You have the worst luck, Sting, right there while I give you a present.
Keep us alive.
Gotta try
And we get some of the bonus
Check out
damage.
this awesome move.
Hell yeah.
Step aside. I have no...
May not break the shield, but it still hurts. This gives us a speed up. We already have a defense.
With me out here, how can we lose?
It'll take more than that.
Sweet.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Baseball bat to the face!
It's too late to repent.
Get it, Dan.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There is a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base.
If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Can we get the thing to get in there?
We were planning on paying him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No, this time we need to set things straight with him face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
This is very important.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Calm down, Steven.
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
This is returning the favor, Clara.
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
Just like you, March.
She's incisive and determined.
Oh.
In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Is there any other way?
If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
Shut up, March.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So we need to prove that we have the strength to deal with the disaster.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
We are the new variable.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
Get him.
She turned that way. Quick!
Now we're going down here. Dungeon time. I guess we'll follow the dungeon. We'll probably circle back around here anyway.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Basically. Back. Nice. For funsies.
From the stars.
Let's go.
It might be a good idea for me to swap out Alta, I think her name was. And swap her out for one of my lightning people. Because we're not dealing with people with fire weakness anymore.
Reach the end of this.
Gives me two options. It's another support character. Or power character. I'll take power for now. Speaking of which, am I able to send certain people now? No, you already are ascended. Right, relic. Need a relic. Oop. Boots. Great.
Looks good. We need a strategy.
Big monster.
The truth of life and death, revealed in and into this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Nice. Detonation order. Ah, okay. That was gonna blow up.
Move carefully.
The wind shear should kill
This
that one.
song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
Explode.
Ready to lose yourself?
Big
Follow
lightning.
or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Put this on Dan, because Dan's the lowest HP of us at the current moment. Good choice. Buy your barrier. Rage.
Did
It's
I
angry.
mishear her, or did she say, "Are you ready to piss yourself"?
No, she definitely did not say, "Are you ready to piss yourself?" Definitely didn't say that.
The time is now.
Okay, that one's done.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
And what?
Then what? I'm not sure what she said. But it definitely wasn't that.
It was so clear to me.
There is no way they said that. Oh, he got frozed.
Damage! The truth
Damage!
of life and death, with this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Oof.
You can't run.
Definitely not gonna kill, but it's gonna hurt.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ooh, solid.
Let's make it
Half
quick.
dead.
How about this?
My turn. Stay
Keep them
right
alive.
there while I give you a present.
Clemency, never. The time is now.
They're about to break. Ugh.
Try that again.
And frozen. Awesome.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
Let's go.
I'm gonna hold off on using that one. He's gonna recover
You
from
have
that
the worst luck
here in a
running
bit.
into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Have him.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
How about this?
Watch this.
Friends!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Not gonna help you though.
Ready to
Sweet.
lose yourself? Fight it or rock with
Ready
it.
to lose yourself.
My music.
That's what it was, not pissed.
Step aside. I have no. The time is now.
Oh, okay. Not a biz.
Turn up the volume.
Thought out. Might.
The truth of life and death.
This could kill him.
This cinch.
I would appreciate it if it did. If it doesn't, well. Sorry. Hey! The static effect got him. Notable foe defeated.
Great. The more the better.
No more hidden stuff. Off we go. Yeah, we already did that. That's where there was an enemy. Gonna heal passing through this. Sweet. Shooters.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up my tempo.
Nice. No, not yet.
Watch this.
No, Dan!
Clemency, never heard of it.
Cool. That should remove its barrier.
This song's
That's why this comes into play.
Rules are made to be broken.
One tap. Chains of destruction. Following my path of destruction too. Oh ho 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 ho. Hi, Clara.
Why won't it? Ah, I can't figure
Clara,
it out.
get some shoes. It's fucking Arctic out here.
Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
You're the Underground's only hope.
You keep saying that, but
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by 2 of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll...
Get in big trouble. Is it really an accident?
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
Ah. I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Mini game time?
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Yep. Done.
So that's how it works.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
We're not trying to win you over.
I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Find out the variable.
The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well... You do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was... a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
Completely separate variables.
Just tell her already! We come from a different planet. There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
In other words, people have already conquered the heavens.
Hey, he and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and they are the new hope
And
the world has been waiting for. Let them make this
Cannot say our name.
and let's see if his calculation result is
Oh my
any
god, they had to
different
record
for
two
you,
different
for
voice
him.
lines for every one of these
There's no
for
harm in trying,
with the
right?
pronouns. Oh my god. Already seen our abilities.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Sweet, we got through to her.
I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
That looks like a boss chest up ahead. Oh no! What the hell happened to him? Yeah, something's off down here. A bunch of destroyed robots that don't have anything to do with us. Explode.
Turn up the volume.
Explode. And explode. But there's a second round. Where this comes in.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Lose. Not the other
Truth
word.
of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a
Might kill.
vision.
Good kill. Shanked.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
Shit. I'm out of energy. That got him though. That worked out nicely. Hey, actually, I think about it. Travelogue. Gift of the Odyssey. Cool. Actually, what does that put me at for it? 8? How many gems do we have? Only 48, dang. Yeah, we haven't really been getting any gems for our stuff lately. We get this. Achievements. More gems. Anywho. Yeah, we got a bunch more level up stuff, so... What if we did just level up our characters really strong? You know? Cannot send yet. Maybe one lesson. I went through a lot of my resources, but got us some pretty strong people. Depths of science. Get to that in a bit. I'm working on this right now.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Almost killed that guy. Tragically didn't. But this'll finish him off.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
Shock should kill the other one. Okay, I'll take a little damage, that's fine.
party.
Done and done.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Twinkly Winkly? It's a magnet. Oh, I need to repair another thing. Okay. Ooh.
Oh, sir.
Hello.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? Why can't you hear me?
I can hear you now. You're just sitting in a channel all by yourself.
There was somebody here. There was other people's, but they have since gone.
I see.
Now I'm doing puzzle solving.
I see.
That has to be like that. That has to be like that. Pain in the butt. Need the phone. Hey, figured it out.
It is sitting on that tiny little pixel of a sliver.
No, you like that in Pronto, sir.
I'm busy.
So busy. I always forget your
Ready to lose
scooter time.
yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
I'm really in for this for the long haul, because I still haven't actually gotten to the boss, and that's mostly my fault, because I keep doing all the side quests.
The time is now.
I see.
And if I'm being honest, I'm at that point where I can't even actually level up my account any further, because I'm at level 20, and I haven't been able to do a thingy that I need to do yet.
Is that all?
Yeah, you need to raise your whatever your world level is effectively what it is.
And I can't do that until I beat the boss!
Yeah.
So I'm kind of beelining it for the story stuff right now.
Fair enough.
Rules are made to be broken!
So I was shocked to see a Bloodborne reference in this.
Oh, there's a lot of references. They love to do references.
Yeah, they do, but it was straight up the little girl in the window from Bloodborne.
Uh-huh.
This song's just for you. Keep up.
Blast.
My tempo.
Let's make it quick.
What about this? Blast.
A lot of blasting. I have some tragic news to inform you about, though.
Oh.
Yeah, Karanzi's computer, unfortunately, has really shit itself hard. Harder than it already had. So apparently, and this seems to be a thing that's just going around, because the same problem happened to Trinky's computer, and it's at the same time when Trinky's went down too, where their Windows is not being authenticated properly. Oh, man died.
Ready to lose yourself?
And so he needs to reinstall Windows using the reinstall disk, which he didn't use to install Windows.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
So, you can make your own using a flash drive.
Pretty good crowd today.
That's the route he's going.
That is the route that he's going. That was most of the thing. But just before, he was on his computer and everything was working. And he did one thing just before his computer blue screened on him, and that was he went and actually backed up all of his streaming stuff.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Does not to change the fact that, the bad thing still happened.
Yeah.
Cool. feel like I'm gonna win this fight, but I might lose a lot of my party members in the process.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
They're not as tanky as I am.
No.
Just a scratch.
I also heal when I get hit, so I can keep going.
Keep up.
Yeah.
My tempo.
Dan Hung is especially squishy because I believe he's Hunt.
Yes, yes, he is.
You know, all Hunt characters are squishy.
Try
I
that
believe
again.
you're considered destruction, and destruction
Ready to
characters are
lose
usually
yourself?
beefy, but
Find
not
it
in
or
like
rock
the
with
traditional
it.
sense.
My music.
Yep, very destruction. And I am feeling the power of being a destruction dude.
Watch this.
Yeah. Oh, we only lost Dan. Everyone else is mortally wounded, but only Dan died.
That's still pretty good.
Great. The more the better.
I already did that, so I don't think there's anything else for me down here. But before I head it back up, just to make sure, I'm just gonna go and hit this full heal thing over here. Bring Dan back to life.
Oh, I see you're going up against Farog next.
Yep.
Oh well, there's other Dans.
There's other Dans. We'll find another Dan in Dusky. Ah, shit, there was one right here. Never mind. Hello.
I'm back, Timmy.
Hi, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
Yes.
It's okay. They're all my guests.
When I actually saw Clara first, not in the game, but in the gotcha thing. I was just like, oh, who is this? They have like a robot. Do they like pilot it or something? This looks cool.
If you
And now to find out it's like a big daddy little sister
said Mr.
situation.
Svarog.
Yes, it is.
Clara.
She was my very first 5-star, and I have
I'll
not
leave
stopped
negotiations
using
to
her.
you guys.
I'm sure Svarog
Negotiating with
rocks.
robots.
Are you ready?
Let's go see him. See how this goes. Oh, he's intimidating looking. He looks pretty cool. He's got the presence of, oh, you're a bad motherfucker, aren't you?
I'm gonna tell you right now, I struggled with this fight.
Mr.
Goody.
Svarog,
Now,
they want
did you
to
do the
talk
same
to
thing
you
that
about
I
going
did,
to the
though?
surface.
I don't know.
Did you go into this with fully maxed out team?
Analysis result.
Yes.
Oh shit, really?
To Wildfire.
Yeah, so Svarog will stomp you.
Oh damn.
I completely believe you're gonna make it out of this just fine, but he's gonna hit you in the face and hard.
That I can believe.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
Smooth talking commencing. To be or not to be, that is the question.
Said question lacks the necessary context to be answered. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
My wackiness isn't gonna help me here.
He cut you off
No, he is pure logic.
Guys, we're not gonna be able to gaslight gatekeep girl boss our way out of this situation.
Make him see that
The only person that can do that to him is Clara.
Mm-hmm.
Clara can absolutely fucking gaslight gatekeep his ass.
We are here about the Stellaron.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
We want to bring this world's disasters to a close.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Your powers of calculation suck!
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
I'm so good at negotiating.
Mr. Svarog,
The best.
don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
I really want to recruit Seely.
Action after all.
I gotta play as her in one of the like tutorial missions, and I was like, "Yo, she's cool as shit."
Protocol launch.
Yeah, that kill an enemy, get another turn shit can be abused so hard.
Even outside of that, it's just like, dude, she moves fast and is very flashy. I love it, and she has an element I don't have.
Yeah, quantum.
Ah, damn, fire. Shit.
Check out this awesome
Yeah, there's not a lot of early quantum characters, unfortunately.
Okay, well, I wish I had known that he was weak to fire. That would have been nice.
Carefully.
Alrighty. Keep them alive!
How can we lose?
That
Executing annihilation.
shot into face.
You can't run!
Calculating result.
Almost, dang it.
Watch this!
Pretty good.
This song, let's rock.
Value exceeds threshold.
Shrewd bombing. Ow. Dan, you cannot take a hit to save your life.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
What are you doing here, Sapo?
Nat, how did you...
He's just your neighborhood scam artist.
Your friendly neighborhood con artist.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Now is not the time for this. We're in the middle of a battle.
Reached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing.
He's about to fucking lose it.
All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Yeah, we just stressed him the fuck out. Yeah, I'm not fucking around. We're gonna just go all out.
Rules are made to be broken!
The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
Everything into
Gotta
this.
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
Also, I didn't need the interruption, Doctor. I actually felt like I was doing pretty good beforehand.
Move carefully.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's make it quick.
Defend her, and then defend Dan.
Purge initiated.
Try that again!
Executing operation.
That's an interesting person to shoot.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Keep up. My tempo!
Let's go.
Reinforcing.
Oh, that's a problem.
Analysis complete.
Ow.
You can't run!
Thankfully, my damage went up from that.
Evaluating variables.
Oh, he stole me. Get stole, the nerd.
With me out here?
Wait, I'm the nerd who got stolen. Wait.
Get stolen, nerd.
It's fine.
The truth of life and death Reveal
We
that
got
I am
this.
sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard.
Even if I didn't use this, I'm pretty sure that the wind shear was gonna kill it. But well, still kill like overkill.
Let's rock.
Executing it.
Ow!
Try that again.
This might kill him.
Lose yourself?
This might.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Nope. It did. It killed the hand though.
You can't run.
Good thing I put a shield on you, Dan.
My turn.
Now put a shield on yourself, because you're actually getting a beaten.
Batter up.
Step aside.
Kill him! First try.
There you go. Done.
Don't kill him.
Please don't hurt Mr.
Yeah, don't kill him. We kind of need that power. I think we've made our point.
Clara. You...
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family.
Family. Family.
Recently,
Family.
I learned
Family.
something new.
Family.
Calculation results can't always bring people happiness.
As it turns out, living everything by logic sometimes is the wrong way to do things.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables.
Inserting, I got my ass whooped like a little bitch. As it turns out, that's a multiplier on a multiplier.
Intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision making authority.
Updated assessment result.
Outsiders.
You still a bitch. I got some good hits in.
So we did it?
Thanks to Clara.
Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
Yep.
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld? Did we win?
Not yet.
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle. It's just beginning.
Yeah, we gotta go to the surface. We gotta take the fight to the surface.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
Great.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an
I have an aching feeling in my chest, and my left arm just went numb, and I'm feeling a little short of breath. Strangest thing! It just started happening right now. Golly, this hurts! Ma'am? Ma'am, I think you're having a heart attack.
Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Alright. Hiya! Oh, I guess peace is the option. I can't bash things with a baseball bat here. Hold on. Hold on a second. Before we do this. I spy with my little eye a treasure chest.
Is that all?
I'm stealing your shit! Oh yeah. Dan, you're hurt. Feel better. What is all this over here? There's a whole ass place over here. Gwen's. Someone sent me a friend request. Fang Yuan Hang. Sure, we can be friends.
Real friend.
Real friendships. Claim. Claim. If you're out there and you're on the European servers like I am, you can friend me. But if you're not out there, like my friend Chalk isn't, I'm afraid you can't. He's on the American servers like a normal person.
Yeah.
Jeez, why would you even do that?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Love it. Finally have someone playing a game like this with me. Nah, fuck you, different server.
Wasn't like it was intentional.
My tempo.
This is our chance.
It was a funny haha until I got this far and realized there is no going back.
Rules are made to be broken!
Oh, they're getting fucked up right now.
My turn.
Let's put this on you.
Right there.
Oh my god, I have over 1,000 HP. I feel very stanky. I am actually surprised you came into this with max level people, because that doesn't sound like you. That doesn't sound like you at all.
Yeah, I played this game very differently. I also didn't have anybody that could properly break him like you did.
Anyone to properly break him? Oh, in the way of like having a lightning person?
I had a lightning person. I had Serval with me, but she wasn't doing a lot to actually break him. I don't maybe if my artifacts weren't all that fantastic.
I have no interest in stone.
But like I didn't have Dan Hong or any fire person.
Ah, so you didn't have a bunch of things to help with it.
No, so it was me just kind of trying to break through at the damage reduction.
Hmm. I've been playing the element game. Once I get like kind of a feel of what things in an area are weak to, I make a team for that.
Fight it or rock with
Gotcha.
it. My music conquers all.
This is our chance.
How about this?
Might die from the effect damage. Yep. Round 2.
The time is now.
Yeah!
Turn up the volume.
This is our chance.
I told ya I could fight.
I guess just shoot that guy, because fuck him, I guess. Yes, hit me! No, me! That's not me. Oh wait, she has a shield. No, go ahead. Hit her. Commence. Fine. Oh, that was a lot of static damage.
You can't run.
Do you know who I wish I had on my team more often?
Who?
Fucking Herta and her goddamn spin to win tactics.
I'm not actually a big fan of Herta.
I'm
like
it. I like the follow-up attack thing.
I'm in the process of building her because I am roadblocked by not one but 2 bosses.
Oh no.
My tempo.
And Herta is one of like the hey, if you're struggling, you need Herta.
Or rock with it. My music conquers all.
I like her. I like really any of the characters with the follow-up shit. I like that as a mechanic.
The way that my team has been built is unfortunately countered perfectly by the bosses I'm fighting of every time you smack my character, they retaliate, and when they retaliate, March 7th follows up.
Hmm.
And these bosses are very much so, no, you need to hit them once with a big attack.
And not blink them away.
Effectively, they have hit counters, and every time you smack them, the counter goes up. So it's like, well, I just hit them 3 times in 1 turn.
Yeah, I know all about that very thing. I'm dealing with that, unfortunately, in a different game. Slay the Spire. One of the final bosses is a fucking time manipulator who is just a giant piece of shit. Where every time you play a card, a timer increases, and when that timer gets to 12, like the hours on the clock, it automatically ends your turn, and it carries over between turns.
The truth won't change with the opinions of the people.
Which means if you had a turn where you played a bunch of cards, you might only be able to play one card the next turn.
You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
And that's a problem, especially when it can do your entire health bar in one hit.
On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion.
I hate it.
From the moment
I really do. It's not as bad, however, as the final boss. I've actually gotten to it now.
I cannot shake.
Oh, that's good at least.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be telling you this.
It's the heart of the spire.
Return to your research, Doctor.
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
afraid I
You're
cannot make
slaying
these
the
reports
spire.
known to the public.
That thing has an effect that right off the bat, every time you play a card, you take 1 point of damage. Every time you play a card.
Yeah.
Unless you have
And that's the first ability it has.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this
I might
mission.
have been able to make that shot. Fuck.
Cache number 1
Oh, what are you doing?
75.
I'm doing the
Transmission
Fort North,
complete.
doing
Fort
the last
North?
little bit
Transmission.
of, yeah, the last
Cache
little bit of
number
this event, and then
24830.
whatevs.
Gotcha.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results
Oh, hello,
away?
I've fallen off. I'm going to die. I'm still
No.
alive. Okay.
Of a lifetime.
I just wanted to see how far away that was.
Just wanted to see the funny thing.
There will come a day when you do understand. This supreme
Fuck, now I'm
God
at full health. Now I can't. I don't qualify for what I'm working on. Fuck.
sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Malabark.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Bet you there's some healing here.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead
Ooh,
of
I can
you.
accept a bounty. That's another thing I have to do.
When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
What?
Cache number 2483.
I'm not even like looking at the story thing that's going on. No, I got a ping because someone asked a question in another Discord that's just like, hey, what's the grossest thing you've ever eaten? And I've eaten some terrible things because I have a very adventurous palate.
During his life, this was
And the first thing that came to my mind was a drink I had at the Coca-Cola factory in Georgia, which was a drink called the Beverly. I've never forgotten its taste. It has the taste of battery acid, like the smell of battery acid. That's what it tastes like.
We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions.
I think by looking up an image of it to try and post, have an idea as to why it has that taste. It was an Italian-based Coca-Cola product that was supposed to be alcoholic.
What should we do with the robot?
So it's fermented to begin with. It's fermented cola. Now, I've had some good fermented cola, but it usually adds a bunch of other things to sort of offset the acidity. This did not.
Development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects.
I will never forget it because my mom and my sister, I believe, found the Beverly in the cola factory, had a drink of it, and went, oh my god, this is awful. And they filled up a bunch of cups and started running it around to all of us, being like, you gotta try this.
Concluding data transmission.
Thank you, Mom.
So, the truth is clear now,
They just wanted to
right?
see us all react like, ah! They were looking for a way to destroy the
It
Stellaron.
would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Kokolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Cause she's working for the Stellaron!
Branya, are you okay?
Branya?
I'm fine. I just...
Saying her name like that sounds like a soundbite from Neko Arc. It's almost like
Yeah.
Brenier. You see? See?
Yeah. Oh, I do. Dude, I make that joke every time I bring Bronya onto my team.
Brenier.
Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
No, Bronya, Cocolia is evil.
It's no use lying
Sorry.
to yourself, Bronya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Do you want to go with the status quo, or do you want to quo the status?
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our
all
next
the
plan
people, I
as
need
soon
to
as
shoot
possible.
people.
I want to shoot people too. Your name is Cocolia. I've been wanting to shoot Cocolia for like a week now.
You have known of her existence. It is time.
Furnace core.
Mm-hmm.
The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now we have to wait and see.
Sampo?
But maybe this will lead
What are you
to
doing
a new
here?
lease on life.
What are you doing here? When did doctors start carrying weapons around?
And he's dead.
I haven't been truthful with you.
You're not a doctor, are you?
As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on.
Oh shit, you were the leader the whole
We
time.
had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief?
I'm trying to get a look at like
You're dead too.
what is this
Oleg
thing with
has always
mushrooms
acted on my behalf.
she has on her
He
side
helps
here?
me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people.
Fuck off, Harley Quinn.
I do my best to make sure that they
Oh
have
right, you're
everything
playing
they need.
Fortnite. I don't know why I thought you were
Same
playing
time,
this for
I
a
was
second.
formulating
I was
a
like,
plan to
Harley
deal
Quinn,
with
what?
Svarog. Your arrival unraveled
You're fighting
that
clown girls?
carefully crafted yet.
I wouldn't put it past us. Get that game.
When
I
the
wouldn't look,
underworld
man. If
recovers
Guilty
its
Gear can
freedom,
turn the
people
Pope into a
will indeed
juggalo,
extol you as
no
heroes.
game, no anime game is safe
However,
from clowns.
even though
Nothing is
Svarog is no
sacred.
longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded
Seven
Supreme
people
Guardian
left.
has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the
I'm in a very
underground.
bad spot.
If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know
Instead,
what
I'm
she
sitting
might
on
resort
5
to.
kills.
As for Wildfire, we need more time to build
Get
up
in
our
that bush.
strength.
Let's get in the bush. We like
with
bushes in
this
this household.
cigar. You want to take a back seat?
No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment. In the meantime, I'm sending someone I trust to go with you.
It's Sampo, isn't it?
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you.
Oh, I thought it was Sampo.
Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else.
She has misread many
Zila
situations.
is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Bronya now.
Does she stand with us?
It seems like the intel we got from Svarog caused her a significant shock. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town.
Yeah, basically.
Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate.
Is there a closet
If
I
you're
can
lucky,
investigate?
Perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
We need to scare the help again.
Please. Really important. The seriousness of breakfast. Hey, I've got another one of those now. Cool. Hey, that's a core for me!
Is that just a fucking medallion chilling?
Yay! I had a feeling all of my stuff was gonna be unlocked by story stuff.
Yeah.
Because you can't get things for yourself here. Oh my god, my thing is Clara. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, that is her iconic thing.
Well, it's mine now.
Yeah, it's a really good one.
Do I have anything better that I could give her? Not really, no. I'm not even looking at it from the upgraded. I'm looking at it for its general stat thing. It's like, no. Don't really have anything good for you, March. I don't know who she is,
How
but I
do
have
I
her.
add you're in the game?
How do you add me in the game? Unfortunately, you can't, Lily. Unless you change your thing to Europe, you can't add me. We can't be friends. You could probably be friends with Chalk. You could probably, maybe. 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 The silent...
Me or you?
Yes. Yes, I am asking you.
If Lily wants to friend me, they can friend me. You have my numbers.
I do have your numbers, don't I?
Yeah, you can send it over.
I
I
will
don't have a
send...
way to contact Lily beyond you, so...
Well, you do, technically on Twitch, but I will do this.
Yeah.
More so, I was like, haha, is it cool?
I wasn't sure if you were asking me or them or what.
Asking you, mostly.
Oh,
'Cause I don't want to
this is
just send people stuff out there.
Yeah, this is bad. Okay.
Okay. Copy text. Alright, I'll send it to you on the Facebooks, Lily.
Where are the people?
Where is everybody?
Okay.
It has been quiet for like 2 minutes. There are 6 of us in this tiny ring.
Okay. So I should have sent you the code onto Facebooks. You have like 3 Facebook accounts, so I'm hoping I sent it to the right one.
Oh. There's John Wiki.
Old Johnny Wick.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. Thinking about things. That's it. Can I do anything with those 2 levels? Nope, I didn't solidify the thing. I'm an idiot. Jock, why didn't you tell me I failed to actually solidify my new team?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. There's 5 people in a tiny circle.
Dang it, Jock. Why can't you be over here to tell me all of my mistakes?
Spread those positive vibes and watch the good luck follow.
I'm joking, of course.
Yeah, I know.
Almost maxed out. Fine, though.
200 meters, that's why I can't hit him with that. Well, you can all battle it out up there. I'm gonna go to the ring.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Alrighty.
Well, he got me.
You died.
Yeah. Wow, now to check in with my favorite streamer, Mr. Max.
I still have another thing. Oh, I see. The simulated universe reset. I have so much experience. I wonder what I'm going to be like when I ascend or what have you. Huh? What? Oh. I did the thing. I
did the thing.
I think I did all of today's activities. Yay! I done it. Ooh, one more thing actually. How many gems am I up to? Enough for me to get a thing. Wow. Did you know it recommends me to spend money on this game? Were you aware of that? Huh, I know. Isn't that wacky?
I never would have guessed.
Never would have guessed either. Yes? Oh, I see. Unlock the robot settlement. That's fine, though. I don't care. I'm going back to Boulder Town. And I'm not gonna do that side mission that's staring me in the fucking face!
Equilibrium.
Do all the side
The
missions.
universe should be in equilibrium.
Oh, no. Who's talking?
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove
I'm just standing in the middle of town talking to God. Don't mind me.
Worlds will change, and thus equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards. After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials.
Alright. For the equilibrium.
It is for this that all worlds change.
Well, now I can do the equilibrium thing. Which I should go do.
You should go do.
I
Raise
want-
your world level and let you level up more.
I want to become stronger. There it is. I wish to become strong, please. Eh? This is just in the settlement? Okay. Guess we'll find out if I have an appropriate team for this. I do not. So I'm gonna need ice, fire, lightning, almost all elements except for me, myself.
I got a new people in the game.
Legendary
and the
shotgun
name
on my
is Tingyun
first
and
chest.
Luca.
We ballin'.
You got to Tingyun and Luca? Right on. I don't know who those are. Swap out you for the doctor. No, not the doctor. Dan. Dr. Dane. I didn't hit the right button. Challenge. Yep, I already got my team set up. Let's do this. Okay, so it's the Iceman first. And the Iceman is weak to what again?
We need a strategy.
Most of my team, so I think this will be fine. And I gotta start off by making us fast!
Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go, Asta.
Move carefully.
A guest with no manners, huh?
I really like Asta's skill attack.
Who's the lucky one today?
Asta's pretty neat.
Let's go.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's protect Asta.
Right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Yay! Damage bonus. No, not great. But free damage. None of you are weak to this, but it's still gonna hurt. Damage is damage.
Yes, it is.
Hey, that killed a guy.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I'm just gonna go for the
The
murder.
time is now.
Double murder.
The truth of life and death with this sanctuary is but a vision.
Do it, Dan!
A gift from the stars.
Goodbye, Emma.
Break.
This is our chance.
Batter up.
Protect yourself.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Oh.
You can't run.
Step aside. I have no.
Cool.
I don't remember inviting you. Look
Ran out of points.
Let's make it quick.
I guess keep Dan okay.
right there while I give you a present.
Lieutenant Dan. Ow. Oh no! Asta got frozen! No!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound
Alright,
secrets
speed
of
up.
the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. A guest with no man. Who's the lucky one today?
Drop on me, still died without landing a shot.
Let's go.
You see, I see what they've done there. They've done the old occultist from Darkest Dungeon, zero heal bleed. The most ineffective heal ever. The most ineffective tactic
Reach
ever.
the end of the story in your own way.
Alright, now let's see what your deal
That's the way
is.
to do things.
You're
We
the
need a
one.
strategy.
That's weird. I had the ability to change my team, and now I don't have the ability to change my team. Yep. Strange. Oh well. I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Move carefully.
Alright, we're gonna give all our power to Dan then.
The truth of life and death revealed in this sanctuary is but a vision.
You know, his super art like charges faster than everyone else's, I feel.
Yeah, they charge at different rates.
Okay, keep yourself,
With me
okay?
out here,
I have a feeling they're gonna want to go for you. You and Asta.
Gotta try hard sometime. Check out this awesome move.
Okay, well, you win for Dan. Well, I wasn't gonna guess that one.
A guest with no man.
Unfortunately, out of all of us who can inflict break on you, the only one is March. That's a
How about this?
My turn.
have an idea.
Watch this. Try that again.
Clemency, the time is now.
Let's make it quick.
Sweet. That's what I was hoping for.
Rules?
I may not be able to break you as far as your shield, but I can break your face.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right
Keep
there
Dan
while I
alive.
give you a present.
Great. Get everyone. And Asta's dead.
You can't run.
The truth of life and death with this sanctuary.
Well, we lost our ability to
is but a
speed up.
vision.
I don't think I needed it though. Gotta re-up these shields.
Let's go.
How about this?
My turn. With me out
We'll
here,
re-up on
how can
Dan
we
because
lose?
he's low. You can afford to take a hit.
You're annoying. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
And then we'll re-up your own shield on yourself. Oh, sweet, we froze him.
The time is now.
Go away.
Oh,
Try
ouchies.
that again.
I think we can do this. It's gonna be close, but I
The
think
worst
we
luck
can do
running
it.
into me.
Oh, we can't do that. I think Dan's gonna die to burn.
You can't run.
He didn't die to
Too
burn.
late to repent. Let's make it quick.
Come on.
How about this?
Shit.
This.
No, now he died to burn.
Hmm.
I still think I can do this, though. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
Woo!
Equilibrium.
Reach the end of the story.
The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Yay! Cool. I'm now level 22. And I completed a challenge which gives me a bunch of thingies!
Get to the thingies.
I did, I got to the thingies. And this catalog looks different. Alex. So it's a different kind. Cool. Well. That's cool. Arlen has a message for me. Do you have some time? Gentlemen, thank you for helping me when we first met. You're being too polite. Wouldn't have lasted much longer if you hadn't found me. Thank you for finding me in the monitoring room and taking me somewhere safe. If you have time to come to the base zone, I have a gift I want to give you. I'll be right over. Later. Punk Lord mentality? What? Hello, anyone there? Hello? Nope. No one's here, Pom-Pom. Something doesn't feel right on the express, like there's something I can't see. Come back when you have time. Vector shouldn't be this timid. Hey, I'm coming back.
Good old Punk Lord.
Good old Punk Lord. I might have to do that one.
Everybody's favorite reality hackers.
Yay! Memoir page. What is this? What is this fuckery? Critters?
Oh, so these are past events that you can do to get rewards.
Oh. Alright. Well, I can't do any of them right now.
No, but you will eventually be able to.
Dream Chaser Bulletin. Can't do that one. Companion Mission. Who done it? Also can't do that one. New mission. I'm feeling overwhelmed by side missions. Doc, help.
What?
Being overwhelmed by side missions. Help. Please.
I can't do anything to help you. You're on the Europe server.
Oh! One step closer. Oh no, I'm at that. Yeah, I can do it. Let's go for it. Whoa!
Go for Black Swan.
I'm going for Black Swan, yes. She's purple, you see.
I see.
That is the only reason. It makes perfect sense to me. A secret vow. I got another Misha. Well, of all the characters I have gotten, I can definitely say Misha has been the one I have not been very excited for.
Yeah.
The one thing I look forward
I don't even
to...
have them, and I have no desire to really
Growing up,
get
of
them.
course.
Just, they're like a bellhop cleaner, and their weapon is a mop. It's not very exciting.
Bellhop femboy.
Bellhop femboy. You are correct. You hit the nail on the head with that one. What is my current? Oh, right. I need to leave, actually. Wrong buttons. Locks, focus. Focus. Don't need to go to Herta. Where is my ship?
It's in your normal travel menu.
No.
There. Yeah.
No.
Parlor card.
No. That's real.
It's real.
No.
Well,
Hi,
I mean,
Bob.
actually, maybe it's not, but we don't know yet.
Oh. Oh no, don't make jokes.
Look, the force of imagination is very
Ask the
real. You have
conductor about
characters
what
that use it.
Pom Pom, want to tell me about the spooky ghost?
Oh, good. You're here.
What is the strange thing you were talking
Pom
about?
doesn't know, but it's in the Express. No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom Pom. There's something strange
I know
in
what
here.
this is.
Pom Pom can feel it.
This is actually really good for you.
Pom Pom, look for
Cool.
it.
Oops.
We have to find it.
He hit about.
This is what I think it is, at least.
I have to message Snoo. Very urgent.
Oh, okay.
It's so urgent. You have to understand. It's the most important thing ever.
I have to go get them soon, so I'm sure I'll hear about it.
Nice.
I'm asking them if they could bring home a Navajo.
We have to find it.
How's my trailblazer?
Stink up my car with your Vaco bell.
Yes, the Taco Baco. Isn't the Shadow Destruction my thing? Did I just get another thing for myself?
Yes, you did.
Sweet. I am even stronger than I was before. My crit rate has increased by 25%.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
When it's broke.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the main character in this particular one is very strong.
They are. And they only get stronger.
That's wild.
Because, similar to Genshin, you get the different elements. Same there, same here.
Hmm. Oh yeah, you're on here. I forgot I was gonna say hi to you.
This place could do with some iris scanners. Wouldn't want unregistered visitors sneaking aboard. I remember Lady Asta commissioned some security equipment a while back. Maybe she still has some spares.
Unregistered visitors.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking out loud. Don't worry, the Express is perfectly safe. There are no... Well, come to think of it, I'm an unregistered visitor.
No.
I'm sure you guys in the Express itself are more than capable of maintaining security. But it's important not to overlook basic prevention methods. In addition to visitor recognition systems,
I don't know about that, Arlan.
I've made a few notes on
I don't know
third-party
about that.
signal monitoring and emergency response devices.
Considering
Of
Kafka and Silverwolf
you
hang
never
out
had
on
to
my
use any
train,
of it.
I don't know about that.
But I hope my analysis is of help to the conductor.
Roger that, brother Arlen.
Those guys aren't serious when they refer to me like that, you know? Anyway, please don't start using it yourself too.
That sounds like I'm going to use it every
Anyway,
time I talk to you.
Thanks for inviting me to see the train. I've seen the Express when it was docked at the platform.
You
but
are
this
a
is my
gremlin,
first time
so-
on board. I'm not as knowledgeable as Lady Asta. The only way I can contribute is to help the station improve its defenses, don't you think?
Thanks, but you're supposed to be off work.
Huh? You're right. I need to learn to unwind. I've been so focused on the station's defenses recently. It's easy to... Thanks for your advice. It's nice to have a break every now and then.
Himiko, what are you doing here?
Oh, hey. Thanks for coming.
What can I
Check
do?
the coach and see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
Will do. I'm just staring at a light bulb.
You stare hard at it.
Very hard at it. Well, this looks weird. Why am I so pretty? It's a great question, but the mirror can't answer that. I don't even remember there being a mirror in this express. But strange that everyone else on the team seems to turn a blind eye to the sudden appearance in the mirror. Maybe you should recheck the mirror, ask the others about it. If you want to save time, you should check it yourself. First the mirror and see a figure slowly emerging for it. It doesn't look like you at all. In the mirror is a girl in a hood. Her face is hidden by a strange mask, making it impossible to make out her appearance. Freaking right, the girl steps out of the mirror.
Wow. So this is the Astral Express.
Hi.
Perfectly capable of keeping stowaways off the train.
We sure are. And it's another instant of a person wearing, like, just like nothing.
Yes.
Why does everyone wear so little in these games? Who are you?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, I guess?
Thank you. You're a friendly one. However, I should still explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the remembrance,
That certainly was a
we
sentence.
surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories.
Shut up.
Seeing that
Shut
I'm
up.
able to be here,
No.
you must have already come to understand the concept
fun
of
fact.
remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The
Black
memories
Swan
that
works
you
for these
possess
guys.
have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies
Okay.
and implant me into your
So
thoughts.
I am trying to summon the
We can
person who
actually
is
just
searching for
follow you without
memes.
being noticed.
Yes.
However, the Garden of Recollection believes
I am
that
just
you're
apparently
special.
tailor-made for
The
finding people
memories that
obsessed
you
with memes.
possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself
I'm so
to you.
special.
I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose.
Uh-huh.
I believe we've become acquainted now.
We certainly haven't. We really haven't. When did I come across those things before?
Some keywords and hints to your question. Herta and Light Cone. When you came in contact with them, the concept of remembrance, Garden of Recollection, and Memo Snatcher were implanted in you.
Oh no, it's revengeance all
Madame
over
Herta
again.
has a slight prejudice against us, so the Garden of
Mhm.
Recollection believes that it'll be
DNA of
best if I provide you with a proper understanding of these concepts.
You know, I actually trust that, and I actually do trust that you do have my well-being in mind compared to Herta, because Herta probably doesn't give a shit about
wants
us.
to preserve your
You are a
memories.
frog that needs to be dissected on Herta's lap table.
Don't worry.
Really?
We won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious.
Don't do that
The
to the
only
Fry.
reason that she isn't is because of him.
Don't do this to the Fry. Don't do that, please.
This is the
Please.
Forgotten Hall, created
You
specially to
do not need to
store
worry
your
about me.
memories.
You need to worry about your
We hope that
murder
you can
boner
visit this
obsessed
place
little fucking
regularly
dwarf
to rekindle
assassin.
Your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories
Please,
they
please
want
don't kill the Fry
and
before
give
she
you
talks.
something in
Don't
return,
let her croak.
in the form of matter and light cones. Come.
I refuse to
I
acknowledge
see
that.
in the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything.
You will gain no satisfaction from me.
I've already gained the satisfaction. The only winning move was to not play, and you said a word.
I did not
Do you
play your
want to enter
game.
the
You
Forgotten
win
Hall?
nothing. No prizes.
You win nothing. You lose! Good day, sir! Hello. What is this? Each stage of the Cotton Hall has a special environmental mechanism, memory turbulence. Okay. No more than
will
one
tell you-
downloaded character. Oh my god.
I will tell you, this activity is worth your time.
I bet it is, but okay, I'm not going to be able to fulfill that. No more than... Oh, one down character. I thought it was one character. Let's do this. One of us is not as up to snuff as the others, but I feel fairly confident with our group.
You'll be fine. It's a tutorial.
Level 32.
Okay, maybe you're not as fine as I thought. I remember this being easy.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh, no, we're fucking them up. But this isn't,
Okay.
I'm guessing, the first fight.
I would wager this is wave 1. I don't remember exactly how these early ones work, because I'm much later stage in all of this nonsense.
Never stop.
Where I'm fighting like swarms of enemies.
0 points.
Magneto Ergo Sum!
I could take you one arm only.
Have some chalk.
Have some chalk. I like this sponge boy.
I do too. I've yet to build him. Because unfortunately my priorities on other characters for progressing the story.
Uh-huh.
The time's now.
Well, all my characters
The
have
truth of
very
life and
nice
death,
levels and very nice
revealed in
equipment.
this
None of them have their traces
It's
leveled
but a
up very
vision.
high.
Ah.
Do you have answers?
I'm gonna bash him in the face.
Do it.
Small fry.
Hell yeah.
Let's make it quick. Rules
Here's
are
where the
made
real
to
problem.
be broken.
Okay. That's 3 enemies who are gonna get fucking blasted! Yep. Deny turns.
Yeah.
I'm asking the
turn
questions.
economy matters.
It really does.
Let's test your knowledge.
Intellectual midwifery.
Fail.
Cognito Ergo Sum! And drop the pillar!
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
I could take you one arm only.
Really? I'll take advantage of that.
Now,
0 points.
Cognito Ergo Sum! I love follow-up
where's the
attacks.
applause?
They're pretty good.
Come on. It wasn't my intentions, but you know what? He's gonna get shocked to the face as well.
See some sparks fly.
And he's vulnerable.
Fail. Get out.
This is our chance.
Almost got him. Ow. I think I'm gonna win this. I'm not gonna win with everybody, but I'm gonna win this. Yep, he's dead.
Gotta keep fighting.
And who are you targeting? Dan? Oh no. That man's dead.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Just go away. I don't like our odds in being able to do anything about that, so I'm just gonna...
How about this?
Damage on the character you can.
Bye, Dan. Yep, bye, Dan. Yes, trample me, that's fine. Go ahead, trample me.
Let's make it quick.
Build up some power. Don't kill the Doctor Man. No, just trample me. No, he killed the Doctor Man. It's only me remaining.
Rules are made to be broken.
But I'm very powerful.
Yeah.
I wonder who he's aiming at.
Level 8.
It is! You did it, Lily! You're level 8! Congrats! Thank you. Very appreciated. Yeah! Good job!
What is it? Are you not feeling well?
My friends died, I'm afraid. I think I'm used to this.
That's how it is the first time. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay?
Okay. This is our little secret.
Perfect. Thank you. I'm glad you're so pleasant to work with. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
Okay. Guys, holy shit!
Anything?
An Inquisition spirit? On the Express?
Yeah, these creatures.
Wait, no,
do
I said
suddenly
to keep
pop
cover it up.
sometimes and start questioning
What?
the first person they see. What did that?
Oh. It asked me what I should ask me. It asked if anything joyous happened recently. It asked why does 1 plus 1 equal 2?
This actually confirms a theory that I've always had. It seems like Inquisition spirits are a creation of the erudition.
Pom-Pom doesn't care whose creation it is. It has to go.
Indeed. Welt, do you know what to do?
Don't worry, it should be gone by now. Inquisition spirits only ask one question at a time. It will go elsewhere once it gets an answer.
That's good.
That should do it.
They bought it.
I turned their asses in.
You fucker.
What winds up happening is they go, you shouldn't have done that. Now I have to edit everyone's memory so that I'm not here again.
I was just like, you want me to lie? Sure, fuck it, I'll lie. Shit, I'll lie right now. That side quest is staring me in the face. You have no idea how much it's haunting me.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Well, just do it, forehead.
No! I have to do the story and Cocoa has to die!
Then get on with it.
First things first, I had to spend money. The game really wants me to spend money, Chuck.
You're spending Monopoly money right now.
My Monopoly money is going to get me rewards.
I mean, yeah, that's what it's there for.
I'm going to buy a champion's garb.
You should claim your fucking store credit as well.
I will once I spent all of my money. Yes. We are wildfire. Oh, that doesn't look happy. I can synthesize new things.
Yes, you can. A new recipe.
That looks really.
A new recipe.
Yay! I got another one. Boy, it wants me to do a lot of things.
Yeah.
Including ascend to
I'm not
myself.
done yet.
Make yourself stronger.
Wait, for real? already up to
Isn't as elusive
5?
as it seems.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Feeling the power here, Chalk.
Yeah. The galactic baseballer.
The Galactic Baseball Boy. I'm here for all of your baseball needs.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Just as a databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Did you just describe yourself as a databank?
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
Yay! No, that's the side quest. Stop looking at the side quest. Max!
Now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron.
On the surface, right?
But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
Well, he attacked first.
You tried your best to persuade him.
I really didn't.
It's my fault for not preparing better for such a situation.
It's not your fault. No, I kind of fucked that up intentionally.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it.
Let's go beat up Svarog again. That'll feel
Look
better.
on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
We have an army of hobos.
But
Minor
we still
hobos. Let's
have a
do
lot
this.
left to figure out. For instance,
Who is this Sampo character?
that's not a foremost concern.
It is for me.
What's important is that we still don't have the exact location and coordinates of the Stellaron. Nor have we figured out the reason behind Cocolia's sudden change in attitude. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Actually, I've been having some dreams.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
I tell them about the strange dreams I had.
All 3 dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
There's a Stellaron in my chest.
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
Yep, the sun you guys put inside my...
That's
well,
my
someone
hunch,
else did, not you guys.
But I have no proof.
Well, then that's
Thanks,
as good
Kafka.
as nothing for now.
Thanks, Kafka.
So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one
shit,
more
I'm
key
almost
character we haven't talked to yet.
To a point I can claim
Her
a free
connection to
5-star.
Cocolia may be the key
Oh my
to
God.
cracking this mystery.
Do you get to choose that one?
Come right on in.
I think so, because you can click on the portrait of the one you
You're
want.
back. I've heard
Oh
from
shit, hello
Wildfire that you
5-star
helped resolve
anyways.
that whole
Hey,
situation with
didn't
Sparrow.
matter.
It must have been
There's a light cone, but
exhausting.
still, we take
Please
those.
have some food
Yeah,
and get
that's a
good
really nice
night's
thing to give to
rest.
people. Have you used my code yet?
The one that flashes on the screen?
Yes.
Yes.
I use my own code as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do another review of this room, and I can't investigate the closet. What's the point? Wave of Tiredness comes over you, reminding you they haven't had rest in a long time. Even the most terrible dreams won't wake you up this time. It's true. I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep at all. You did? You used my code too, Lily?
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in
The handle buttons on my controller actually activated the cutscene.
My friends and I
I
used
see.
to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
How did that go as a 10-year-old fighting crime?
Nice? you being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Does it get on your nerves?
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya.
Oh, she said fuck!
Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language are you using?
That's a great question.
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
Oh.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
I'm about to break out this pick in your ass. I'm sure it's gonna be shit like that.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least.
Then again, I think if somebody actually shoved a spear up somebody's nose, that would hurt like a motherfucker.
Future guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
The only thing left to do is to go kill your mom. Let's go do that.
I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It just...
It's like she's trying to protect it or something.
I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Damn straight.
You... hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Kokolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on.
Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Bronya, what are you doing?
Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep.
I had a good sleep. Hooray.
I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Shoot. Maybe we can find a trash can for me to investigate. I know that's how I like to start my morning.
Enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
The best part of waking up is uncovering the trash can conspiracy.
Routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Not this time. I dreamed that Hook and Pomcom got into a squabble.
Have you heard about how you are really wonderful?
I bet the conductor one,
I
right?
did, just now.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
To the sky!
We have plenty of time.
Run. Baseball bat.
Oh, look who's here.
Oh, look, it's Oleg, the man whose mouth does not move.
The big hero.
He has no lip flaps at all.
And
Just
the
a guy.
other big heroes,
Mhm.
Dan Hung and March 7th.
Stares
Were
menacingly.
those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
Yeah, where is the leader?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha.
I speak for the trees.
And by the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of
Sorry, I've been
Wildfires.
streaming for 8 hours. I'm getting a little delusional. Whatever happened to trust?
My apologies.
After going through everything
Natasha's
that
always
I've
cautious,
done,
but she has no
he's a
ill
very
intent,
good ventriloquist.
as
He
you
sure
must
is.
have noticed.
Anywho, after going through everything I've
told
gone
me to
through and
make
playing
sure
this
you
game how
return
I've
to
been
your
playing,
world
I am
safely.
very curious
I gave it some thought,
how
and I think the safest
they were
way is
expecting
to
me to
ask
do this in like
for help.
4 hours. Just
I
skip
brought you
everything?
down. I can take you back up.
I guess.
Free of charge.
But, like,
Satisfaction guaranteed.
I'm playing the game. I want to play the game.
No need to knock us out this time.
I don't know.
Right?
I don't know either. It is a mystery.
This time, we'll
Fine.
go
Because
back
like
to
the pace
furnace
you're
room.
going is about the pace I went when I started playing.
Oh, playing this the
Well,
way
for
that you're
my
not supposed to play it, as you told me
sparkling
after the first
companionship,
stream.
I just.
What are you talking about?
After the first stream, you're like, this game was not designed to be playing in breakneck paces.
That's where I come in.
You're not playing it at breakneck pace.
I guess that's true. Only 8 hours a time.
It's taking you this long. You're playing it at like the intended pace.
Hold on. What about Branya?
Oh no. Time to reveal that Branya
Why
went to the
isn't she
surface.
here?
She already went back. As you know, she has
Gonna
some
go
things to
confront her
settle with the
mom.
Supreme
We're gonna show
Guardian.
up there and her head's gonna be on like a chopping block and it's gonna be like, we're gonna execute her and unless you surrender yourselves.
That's a different character.
Damn it. Why do I make
Not
these
for this
jokes?
boss though.
No. Why do I make these jokes? She left without Sampo!
Enough of that. We need him for this trip. And we still get rid
That
of him.
look or march of just what the fuck?
Miss Sela, I'm still here, you know.
Oh, right. Branya told me to give you this.
Just gonna keep causing everyone to be concerned about me.
Your mental health is
One of
always
those
in
open
question.
in case of emergency letters? I've
Look,
never
man.
gotten one of those before.
Everyone in Persona was really nice about it, but you know they were talking to each other outside of being like, dude? Why is he so fucking weird?
Absolutely. Like, if you do all the weird, funny options for 4, I fully believe that.
Sweet.
Brother and sister Lance the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be?
The sister
Oh,
was
Serval!
was
So she's Japard's older sister.
Serval. How astute of you. Maybe the sister refers to Japard. Yes!
Hey, stay on track!
Sampa, do you know the Landau siblings?
At some point, they're just gonna be like, dude, just shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger
We're
brother
trying
in
to
the past,
save the
but
planet
sister-
here, Maggie.
Dan is probably staring at March and me and being like, I don't know who's
So
worse.
let's not talk about it right now. We can set out.
It's probably still
Just
March,
come find
because
me when you're
March
ready.
actively does stupid things. I do good things, but I say stupid things. My actions betray my words. What? What? Why are you yelling at me about things? Oh no, there's a Boulder Town event about fighting in the arena I can do, and I can get rewards.
You sure can.
Why do I have like 6 messages? Ah! 1, 2, 3. You're an honorary member of the Moles. I am Pitch Dark Hook and the Great. I borrowed Julian stuff to message you. I'm not good at typing. It's so difficult, right? I need your help. Come find me. I don't want to do side missions right now.
Side quest, side quest, side
I knew she was dodgy. Explain, explain. Think long and hard about it. With a space station this large, how much profit could one squeeze out? This is not something to joke about, man. She's Madam hurt a student. What about it? We're not allowed to talk about her just because she's hurt a student. There's a lot juicier stuff about explaining. But I mean, inconvenience not. Inconvenient my foot. What group chat is this? Here to give me a recap? Ultimate. Take Ultimate to face-to-face. Figure it out yourself. Stop interning at Richard Know-It-All. Spill it. Nah, forget it. Stop baiting us. Anonymous channels. We need to beat around the bush. Just spill it out. All you guys need to know. Get to the point! You know, that whole embezzling thing? Do you see the huge piles of parcels at the reception hall? All of them addressed to our young leader researcher? Goodness gracious, this is where all the money has gone this whole time. No wonder our budget's been so tight. Hold your horses. Let's not rush into throwing accusations yet. We just can't rely on words. Where's the evidence? Evidence? Did you see the huge pile of parcels? There's some. All of them are addressed to our young lead researcher. You've said that twice now. And she bought them in her own name? How else? If she bought it under the space station's name, she'd have to declare it on the record. Surely our research leader's not that careless. Maybe she'd pay them for herself? Other than Madame Herta, who on earth can afford those things with her own money? You guys know that Arlen of the security department? I saw him acting all weird and suspicious at the front desk. If I weren't for the guilty look in his face, I could have never noticed. Since you brought it up, might be Arlen acting weird about receiving those packages. I told you so. Now it all adds up. Now it all adds up. Or is Arta stuffing her own parts? A mere speculation without concrete evidence. This is truly some explosive stuff! Quite a claim. You sure this isn't something I could just listen to for free? I hereby declare that I have nothing to do with this information. I hereby do declare. I voluntarily obey any arrangements and instructions from Mata Herta. Waiting for a good part of the day for some juicy gossip with that. Exactly. When it's all said and done, there still isn't any hard to prove. You just said yourself that Artis was being suspicious. That's all I said. Covertly investigating the source of her assets, but it isn't time to reveal anything yet. Just you wait. Within days, there will be a major story in the space station. That better be the case. Hi, Oleg. What you got for me? Receive this message. March 7 gave me this little thing and tell me how to use it. Well, it seems you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. It just takes time. You know how it works by now. Nice to have something that lets me talk to people without meeting them face to face. Ha 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 ha! What is it, Chief? Even started calling me that? Anyway, let's get to the chase. Her Natasha is seeing a lot of patients and hasn't slept for days. She's the backbone of the underworld and we can't afford to have her burned out. Mox. Great, Mox. I know you did a great favor for her recently, but can I ask you to once again check on her to make sure she's alright? No problem. I'll go right away after I commit a murder. I knew I could count on you.
Side quest, side quest, side quest.
Who are you, Mr. Dig? Who the heck are you? You ever play the Deadpool video game?
I've never played it personally, but I did watch a playthrough. I have this feeling you want to talk about like the cable fucking
Yes, the Sudoku. Yeah.
Yes.
Just make it stop. That's how I
And
feel
you
right
just
now.
keep letting it go on.
You just stand there in front of him, just sobbing, and eventually each cable just starts going blah 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 blah. Deadpool's just. That's how I fucking feel right now with all of this.
That's how you sound right now, is Deadpool crying. Like, I could visualize Deadpool.
Just want to go and beat up the fucking patriarchy.
God damn it, Wade.
God damn it, Wade. Wake up with a knife in your chest with a letter. Well, the only responsible thing to do right now is to go and use all of my leveling things to go and level myself up to maximum. My childhood! That's the only reasonable thing I can... You see.
Yes.
Fuck this grinding shit. Who would ever do that? I do that when you can use performance-enhancing papers. And books. Danhung, you seem like a man who likes books. Here, consume these 29 books and 3 research papers.
I feel like he'd enjoy the research papers more than anything else.
You probably actually would. I achieved an achievement. My childhood. Yes. I don't have, like, anything for any... Oh, wait, I could do this. Maybe I'll get something cool. Oh, I got a big thing. What did I get? I got Twing Yay. 4-star.
I'm of course very behind on the stream side of things, so.
The resolution shines as pearls of sweat. Holy shit! I got Clara!
You got who?
I got Clara!
You keep cutting. Oh yeah, okay, I see now.
Oh my god!
She's very good. I like her a lot.
I got 2 characters in that. One of them's a 5-star. And I just spent all
And
of my resources.
You actually have the light cone. You have Clara's light cone to go with her if you wanted.
Good.
I would recommend keeping it on you for now.
For now. Instead, you're gonna get the puppy. Get the puppy. I'm gonna give you relics. You're gonna get the champion garb. Yes. There. Well, we need to level you the fuck up, Clara. I can't, though. Literally out of everything I could have done for the leveling.
Well, my friend,
Well, I have something exciting to do now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Did you drag us down a bunch of steps? There was 4 of us you brought down here, asshole.
Mother.
All right, I need to go and I need to grab Snoo.
All right, fair enough.
Rania,
Mother.
I thought
I will see you later.
I thought I'd lost
I
you.
will see you later. I might still be doing this.
Where were you? Are you hurt?
I wouldn't surprise me if I come back and you're still trying to get to the boss.
I am determined
I don't want to see
to
Senos
do this
right now.
here and now.
Sorry, Mother.
I do not know when I'll have the opportunity to
fine,
do it
really.
again.
I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see.
Oh, disappointment.
In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough! Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Oh no. Oh no. Dark secrets! Familial dark secrets! Oh, I mean, I guess it's not true familial. It's adopted familial, but you know what? Family is family.
Finally back! I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Nom, 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 nom. What flavor is it?
Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
We should hide in plain sight. To the hotel. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Lando. Home is where the heart is. Back to the express. Let's find Lando.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
We say as we're standing out in the open.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new.
Is the sky freaking her
The
out?
last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go.
Let's go.
There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's the radiator fixers.
I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you?
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
I imagine we robotically walk inside.
Alright, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Do you dislike Kokolia?
Dislike? We were like sisters once. Inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people.
And you're a good
and
person
I've got good
too.
intuition, by the way.
And I've also used you to help defeat a boss, so I trust you completely. We might as well cut to the chase and make a long story short.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
Telling Servo about the underground, you know about the Stellaron and showing her Branya's letter. Oh, hi, Seely.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Lore dump! Hello, Sarvel.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that, but according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarl,
That was an accident.
the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
I'm guessing that that's happened before. Do you know where the Stellaron is?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
Mm-hmm.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Silvermane Guard restricted zone.
Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
No, we don't.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Hmm. Uh-oh.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
Problems. Problems.
Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
Ooh.
No. Why would anything have happened?
Red line.
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
Uh-oh.
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of.
Oh, I thought this was some big brain plays. No, he's genuinely just being genuine with us.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
Pela plays in the band, huh? I would not have guessed that.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
She has little lanterns as earrings.
Phew. I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
The trap.
Attempting to storm Klapoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya.
No, she's gonna absolutely
I'm
hurt
certain
Bronya.
of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Have you thought of a way to persuade Geopard?
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Kokolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
I feel like she's going to be there waiting for us. Oh, I level up. Gifts.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends. Relax. She's the strongest...
What do you got? Which? Sure. Yes, unlock more things. Oops. It's okay. I can make enhance physical and enhance ice. Cool. Oh, I have the stuff to ascend you.
Spread those positive vibes and watch the good luck follow.
I want to level up Natasha and Clara. Are they both destruction?
Come
Wild.
around and have a look.
There was a chest here. Afterwards we go. Before we do though, inventory. On the off chance that we get straight into combat, we're gonna do a bit of prepping.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Ha! Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He
Oh, well.
doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers.
And I'm probably
so
gonna be
he
going
got
for a
me
lot
in
longer.
For free.
Oh.
These guys are my
That's
assistants.
kind of why I was hoping you
We
would
need to
be able
overhaul all the
bring-
installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all
appreciate
the
that.
frozen corpses?
I've been at this for
No,
almost 9 hours.
That's not something I can handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz.
I got
I'll
a
put in good
notification
word
from
for you with
Lily.
my brother and get him to promote you.
Yeah, they started doing the
No,
thing while
no,
I was
Captain
doing this, and I
Japard
saw
hates
them
all that
level up
under the
all the
table
way
stuff.
to level 8.
I'd have a
because I
better
got
chance if you
notifications.
don't mention me at all.
About a little bit while I was at work, except for my last break.
Hmm.
Well, that last one was only 10 minutes.
No worries.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I still appreciate you trying.
I don't want people to see me that way. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you
Just-
cross over to the
uh-huh.
other side, you arrive at hell on
That's
Earth.
it. Just level up your account to level 8. That's it. The architects follow quite up. Do they believe in hell?
They do. The architects believe that hell can exist on any world, a plight that will inevitably come to be without intervention. In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Klapoth, the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier, that catastrophe will sweep away the stars, plunging all worlds into hell. That's the belief of the architects. But for us, hell is an endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air.
It's a very depressing planet.
If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
We've come this far.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
They're not worried. He can handle whatever comes his way. Oh my god, this place is huge. Oh my good golly gravy, this place is huge. How much shit am I gonna have to do? Oh.
You! Hold it right there.
Hi.
This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
Okay. Oops. Hold on, let me get through here to get this treasure. That's nice. Nah, I'm not even gonna worry about it. Oh, my connection just jipped. I don't know why it did. Cool. Not authorized to use this control panel. Not this specific control panel, I see. Alright, buddy, let's get you up. Oh shit, that doesn't move. Well, that explains that. Are you able to go to the thing? We're going up! Obstacles in the path. What obstacles? What could you be talking about, obstacles? No. No, that's not.
Nope.
What?
This terminal's offline.
I got that
Can't
land
control it
across
from
stuff.
here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality. Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
Sabotage. Did we do this?
What are you talking about? I think the guards must have done this intentionally. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping.
Escaping.
That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
I think they'd be able to make it still. That's their only retreat.
Branya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Well, we found it, but it needs a thing. We need a damn thing to get there. I'm ahead of the game! Locked.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
1 unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the
Stretch.
hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
When this caused a commotion.
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Sir, please.
Yo, evening soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Hey, where do we get that?
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him.
We're gonna have to take
If
out
he
Mr.
grants
Captain
you
Dunn.
permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Oh, you have plans, Herbal. I want to change my team setup. Yeah, I'm gonna be happier with that. Ah, damn it.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet.
Oh boy.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so...
You look
you
good.
Look good.
Oh, he
Allow
likes
me to
her.
introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Something smells weird.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Don't be hesitant in front of the girl of your dream.
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
Oh, violence time.
There goes the negotiation.
Looks like this is gonna end in a fight after all.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
This is kind of dramatic. I kind of like this.
Rules are made to be broken!
Get sent.
Come feast your eyes! It's never too early! For a happy new year!
Ouch.
You're annoying! What's wrong?
Ah, I should have used her super on that. Oh well.
This!
My turn. With
On
me out
yourself.
here, how can we lose?
Stay close!
Reinforcements?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Not a step back!
Oh, he put up a counter. Okay, well.
A guest with no manners, huh?
I guess we're gonna avoid using that attack.
Let's go.
I'm prepared to take the hit. As long as it's not one of those things that's an AoE.
Told ya I could fight.
Oh!
Watch this.
If we can break his shield, or break his guard, then loses the counter. Red.
Try that again.
Forget your wallet.
Pain time.
A gift from the stars.
I fucking love that move. Smash.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
We got away with the murder without murder. Take the key.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Sound the alarm. You caused quite a commotion.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
So be it. My life was short, but it was a life filled with...
You're not dead yet. How can you give up that easily?
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If you were to lose an
I
arm
know
and a
we have
leg,
the encryption
what
key
arm
from
and
the
the leg
start.
would you lose?
I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
I'd lose my left arm, and I'd lose probably my left leg. The left side. It's fine. I'll keep the purple half. You know? Bump.
Wealth and wisdom.
And just a shoot. Nah, not good.
You have.
I'll hold off. Yeah, see? I'm not worried. Ooh. I'm just gonna end this fight first.
Rules are made to be broken!
Who's the lucky one today?
Pain, 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 pain.
my turn. Watch this!
Come feast your eyes! It's never too early! For a happy new year!
Woo!
I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
Solid dash.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It couldn't be.
Hi. It can't be. Baseball to the face. Baseball back.
Forget your wallet!
A guest with no manners, huh? I told ya I could fight. With me out here?
Sure, we'll put it on me, why not?
You can't run!
Might have been a bit overkill, actually.
Rules are made to be broken!
Yeah, it sure was. Oh. Ambush.
They're not try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Get him, Mark.
Scared yet? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Speed boost. As if this wasn't already unfair for them. A little too much. Just a smidgen. Hi. You shouldn't have been napping on the job. I'm gonna set you all on fire.
Who's the lucky one today?
Meteor storm.
Let's make it quick.
And the big dash.
I told ya I could fight.
And you.
Glad I trained.
Sweet.
I don't remember
Round 2, you
inviting
say?
Rules are made to be broken!
Bang. Bang.
Let's go.
Easy peasy. Easy breezy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We're in.
Oh, it's open. Oh, thank you, done.
Bash. Chest.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Fight through.
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
I'm gonna change my group again, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna need someone with lightning.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way.
If we we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
I agree with that. Alright, what are your weaknesses? Ow, 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 ow. What you weak against? What are you weak against? It's...
Time to get vigilant.
something that we have stuff for everybody. Sweet.
A gift from the stars.
I'm going.
You're going? No worries. Thank you for hanging out there, Lily. You have a good night.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm gonna be at this for a while.
Turn up the volume.
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
That takes care of that one, and that takes care of that one.
Who's the lucky one today?
In rage order. Only talk to one of us. They're charging.
Let's go.
Batter up.
Sweet.
Watch this.
That's my cue.
Rules are made to be broken.
Scared yet?
We'll just build up charge right now while he's frozen.
Let's rock.
Don't need to build up charge for that one.
My turn.
Recover from frozen, recover from break. What are you gonna do? Charging himself up. Don't think we're gonna be able to do anything about that, but that's okay. Your turn, guys.
From the stars.
Oh, you too, guys. Yep, no worries. You'll have a good night, Lily.
Keep up. My tempo.
Let's make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself?
Maybe we'll be able to finish him
Rock
with this.
it. My music. Conquer us all.
Hit him solidly, though.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's keep you alive, March.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Doesn't like ice. This might finish him, too. No, but it certainly hurt him. One more tap, I think, will do it.
You can't run.
One more tap. Sweet. Is there a healing thing behind it? Wait a second.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Don't need one.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on. 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Wom.
Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
It sure does.
We need to be sure, Saval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
Elegance?
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now
How would one even get up there? Can I interact with this thing? I can. Oh, hey. Gave me what I needed. Sweet. What do we got? Nice looking stuff. I think some of that might actually allow me to level up some dudes. Let's work on. Got you to level 12. That's something. It's not a lot, but it's something. I will take something. Yeah. Shit. He's right there.
It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every—
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the
Because the
restricted
Cocolia
zone and
is
create
against
chaos?
all of this.
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's—
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architect.
It's not a treasure.
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people.
He's brainwashed so bad.
Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Fuck yeah, Serval. Well said, Serval.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
I guess we're gonna resist.
This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
I'm ready.
Resistance is futile.
Oh, I got two people who got shorted. Oh man, they really went March dead.
Vigilant.
Speed up.
Everything is ordained by the soul, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
A little bit of damage to everybody.
My tempo.
More damage to everybody.
This.
Keep yourself alive, March.
We lose. You can't run.
Big damage.
I try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Come on. Froze him, took out one guy. And he's an idiot!
Try that again. I don't remember inviting you. Look
Build
out.
up meter.
Pretty good crowd today.
We're going for the break.
Volume.
And this is gonna be great. Break him.
Rules are made to be broken.
Going for the home run. Almost knocked it out of the
Told
park.
ya I could fight.
Build up meter.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Build up more meter. Let's just build it meter. Oh, this is gonna
Ready
hurt.
to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Let's go.
Come on.
What about this?
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right
Keep
there
yourself
while I
alive,
give you a
March.
present.
Ooh, I was not expecting you to go for her.
Our position is solid.
That's fine.
You can't run. I don't remember inviting. Look out.
Bye-bye. Shockingly didn't. Oh, there it goes. Foolish little brother.
Reach the end of the story and
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
Not really. That was not that bad.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Please yield. Yeah, already.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Bronya?
Tells you a part you know and show him Branya's letter.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silver Mane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
I'm expecting a butt. Fine, I've still got fight in me.
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, A soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. Nice interpretation of the rules, dude.
A tragic accident. While I was looking in the cupboard to
For the
figure out
Silvermane
a
guards, the
sample for you,
Guardian's orders are
I
paramount
found
and
that we
absolute.
had gotten a jar of marinara.
But there is something of equal
And it wasn't
importance
opened
in
yet,
the
and I
oath
was
we
like, oh
take.
cool, maybe I'll have the rest of the cheese sticks with some marinara.
The people of
And then I went
Belobog.
to shake the bottle.
If we
'cause
lose
it's
the
been sitting.
people, we lose the
Apparently
reason
that
for
bottle
our
wasn't
existence.
sealed correctly, so the
Our
lid
fight
blew
with the
off and a bunch of
Fragmentum monsters
marinara
is for the sake
splattered
of
all over the
preservation.
fucking shit on the counter.
But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose.
What did it hit?
If you are
It
truly
hit
able
rice
to prevent
cooker,
our endlessly
blender,
unfolding
crock pot,
misfortunes,
paper plates,
then the people of
cupboard,
Belobog are indebted to you.
floor.
But if you are using lies
Me.
to mask your true intentions,
That's why I had to change my
using
shirt.
my sister and Bronya
I didn't
for
even
your
notice
own
you come
ends,
in here to change your shirt.
I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an
Oh my
ounce
god.
of mercy.
So I don't want to make
They're
you
not
soup
lying.
now. You get two
I
sandwiches.
promise you.
You
Okay,
must be Zila.
But that's okay.
You
Yeah.
are a skilled fighter.
fine.
Your combat
I
style is
appreciate it.
nothing
Would
like
you
that of the
maybe
guards.
bring me a soba?
Regardless of what you believe,
A soba?
these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm gonna be eating a sandwich while this is going on, people. I hope you
I'm
understand.
sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of
How the hell did
attacks
we
is
get in the
upon
city?
us.
A Fresca and the last Canada.
That's sad because that Canada Dry rocks. There's a new Canada Dry out called Fruit Splash. It's basically like a cherry Canada Dry. It's really good. If you like ginger ale, give it a shot.
Nice.
Changing my team setup again.
Did you check out my...
Ba 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 ba. Hey, can I see what's going on with Asta? Asta just not getting any experience, huh? No, I don't want to do that. I want to go to Tasha. We'll get you leveled up sooner or later. What? Oh, you guys have got a bunch of banged up machines.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is opened, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
Uh-huh, we're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
A lot of dudes. Already.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Bronya, for Belobog, for universal peace!
Here they come.
Let's do it.
Steel yourselves.
Really?
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This is gonna make this easy.
Come feast your eye! It's never too early! For a happy new year!
Bomb. Shoot. Finish Yeah, that guy's gonna die in his
My
own.
turn.
But then again, wave 2? 2 of 3. Fortunately, I'm out of really cool tricks.
Forget your wallet.
Oh my god, Asta's dying.
Well then.
I forgot to heal. Oops.
Scared yet?
Shoot.
Everything
Speed
is
us
ordained by
up.
the star.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, that's a double kill.
Rules are made to be broken!
And that's maybe another double kill.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Bye.
This is our chance.
I told ya I could fight.
Protect Asta.
Right there while I give you a present.
Do it.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Battle over, hell yeah.
I
Geopard?
told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Charge! They're all staring
Hey,
at me.
March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
Still, it all sounds like
Fragmented
hey.
activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
How are they gonna do that?
Is this the fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
There's a restless atmosphere here.
Oh, yeah. It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this fragmentum maze first.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Yo. Fire dudes.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the fragmentum.
This is... Bronya's!
Found in the orphanage.
Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look!
Look what?
That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them.
Like an echo.
It must be a kind of echo?
Damn, I'm on top of this shit.
Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Item obtained. Delicate snow globe. Nice.
We're deep inside the fragment. Let's look for other clues.
Oh. You're no fun.
Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
Hold on a second. Is that a blue phone booth? Fucking Doctor Who here?
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old-world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
You're being brainwashed, lady.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands.
Do you fucking hear yourself, lady?
When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple.
It's like four things.
Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's...
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However...
Of course. 3 more.
There's no other way.
It worked, but the gate...
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever...
Oh boy, this really does take a lot of shit to do. I see, we're gonna make our way in a circle. That does explain why there's a dude up there. I saw that fireman.
I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Hi.
Don't throw the game. Well, then wisdom.
Now hold on.
Turn. You couldn't have done it without me.
That's kind of true. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. See, my thought was, oh, this must be the way forward. And then I realized, no, there isn't anything over here that says that this is the way forward. Ow. Thank you for giving me that damage boost. I really appreciate it, actually. Let me show you my appreciation. Power. Absolute.
Couldn't have done it without me.
Looks good.
Thank you.
We need a strategy.
Hello.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
How would you like this new opening move? I freeze you, and then I freeze you again for fun and flavor.
What's wrong? Everyone's accustomed.
Bomb. Bang.
How about this?
Watch this.
Ow. Damn. Stop hitting her! Oh no, that's not much better.
Turn out your pockets.
A
He's
guest
dead.
with no manners, huh? Look out.
Let's
He's
make
good.
it quick.
Stay right there while I
Keep
get
her
all
alive. Oh boy.
Try that again.
We have done fucking all to him.
Rules are made to be broken.
That didn't do that much either.
Lift your eyes. It's never too early
Might have needed to adjust my team
for a happy new year.
for this specific fight. If this doesn't go well, actually, retreat. Team setup. The fire people aren't going to help us. Kurt is a low level, but
Asta! Here's the key. Gotta go now. Bye.
Tread carefully.
yeah. That specific fight. Run, March, run! I'm back. Let's do this better.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Move carefully.
I see Dan was not the right answer.
Let's go.
How about this?
Time to twirl.
Yeah.
You have the worst luck running into me. You must be honored. Maybe you can keep it down?
No, 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 no.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
This is going a lot better. I think Herta's about to die, though. Oh no, they're hitting me. That's fine. Hit me. Hit me as much as you want. Hit Dan too. You know what? That works. Dan.
Let's make it quick.
Done.
Rules are made to be broken!
What's this?
Break.
Oh, poor you.
Do it, buddy.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Ah, Herta's dead. Oh, no, never mind.
Let's go.
My turn. Stay
Keep
right there
Herta
while I give you a
alive.
present.
Step aside. I have no interest.
Time to twirl.
Cool. Mania.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
You have the worst luck running into me. With me
Keep
out
Dan
there,
going.
how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome
I
move.
like that using the skills does boost things better. It makes it so that using a support character, I can still dish damage out, you know?
What are you looking at? This is gonna hurt.
Smack. Ow.
Go away.
That almost killed Herta,
Try that again.
even with the shielding. And I'm getting low too. My team setup might not be enough for this.
Let's go.
Let's fall back again. And replace Dan with Serval. Well, either Serval or the Doctor. Let's see, how do I feel about it? Serval. I am not gonna get roadblocked here. I can do this. Added. Oh. That might help.
I should write this into my next song.
That's not a whole lot. Doesn't help anything. You know that might help. Congratulations. Enjoy your cowboy hat. Alright, round 3. Third time's the charm, right? Hey.
And you're try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I love that I start with this.
Turn up the volume.
Let's make it quick.
That might not have been my best move. Ouch. Sweet. I will take it.
Maybe you can keep it down. Time to twirl.
Oh, damn.
You know who I am. Ever see a diamond this big?
Way to go, Herta.
All yours.
Herta killed somebody.
Time for the main event. Keep up. My tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight
That's
it
going a
or
lot
rock
better.
with it. My music conquers all.
Stay right there.
Keep
while
them
I give you
alive,
a
and then you're gonna want to put the next one on your turn on yourself. Working break. Ow. Oof.
You must be honored to meet me.
This song, let's rock.
I might have wanted to save that, actually.
Rules are
Maybe
made
that
to be
wasn't my best
broken.
move. Could have been better.
With me out here, how
Keep this
can
up
we lose?
alive. Then we'll put it on Herta.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Batter up.
Time to twirl.
Hey!
My turn.
Keep her going.
While I give you a present.
So, mostly everybody's shielded. Yeah, now I'm the only one who is in danger.
Again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
All things considered, that's not that bad. I'm not carrying my weight in this one.
Maybe you can keep it down.
This
Do
one
you
quick
know who I
break.
am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Time for the.
Take it.
Let's go.
Take it.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Keep us alive. Yeah, because he's gonna recover from break now. Ouchies. But it's fine.
You can't run.
Oof.
It's gonna hurt.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
This'll hurt too.
Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Yeah, I'm feeling that we can do this. It's gonna be a close call, but I feel like we could do this.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
Stay right there
If Herta
while
gets
I give
hit,
you a present.
she's gonna die. You get hit, you might be in trouble too.
What do you look?
Turn up the volume.
My turn.
Get yourself going.
With me out here, how can we
Don't
lose?
worry about me. I'll be fine.
Try that again.
Yeah!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this
Come on, March.
awesome move. Oh, poor you.
God, her hammer's cool.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
My tempo.
I'm going for it.
How about this?
Oof. That was rough. Was it worth it?
Whoa, there's so much.
A lot of cool stuff, actually. We're gonna head back to the checkup or the checkpoint. There's one through this door. Doesn't seem like it. Because holy shit. Holy shit, we're dying. Much better. Yeah, I probably could have eaten food beforehand or given myself buffs, but, well, here we are. Hello, friendo. Oh, you're complicated. That's weird. No, that has to be a pass-through, like, somewhere. How do I get... That seems correct. There we go. I was focusing too hard on the wrong thing. That one took me a little bit. I'm also very tired. I'm starting to lose my focus. I can't go over there yet. Ow! Wait, ice? No ice, actually. March.
Did you check out my latest live stream?
Heard
It was a showstopper.
Herbal.
Oh, the Express
Wait.
has been a lifeline. Time to return the favor.
Okay.
Hey, you're here
This
too.
is a bad idea. And I know this is a bad idea. I should not be taking a level 1 into this kind of stuff. But... Imagine how much experience you could get. That could have been worse. This could be a thing that I overthought this because this might not have been an actual boss fight. Well, what the hell was her thing down there? Did she have a second bar?
The energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? Just come on, let's find the next.
That's
Where
too...
is...
There's no switch.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivertown, you could...
That should be fine. It is not fine, as it turns out. Yeah, I see that. Romantic Fundamental I've seen before. I think it close by checking with Mr. Yang. Hey, what is this? It appears to be a rift in space torn apart by fragmentum as it arose reality. This scientific name for it is the phenomenon is the cavern of corrosion. No one knows what sure kind of space corrosion leads to. However, research does indicate the valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with the Calyxes, the derivatives of the fragmentum always carries unidentified risk. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. Well, that certainly does seem neat, but that also sounds like a side quest, and I don't have time for that. Okay. What? Okay, yeah, I see it. Explore the thing. Getting bogged down. Okay. So... ice is good. Lightning is good. Weirdly enough, the level 1 character that I put out here is not great. I'll swap you out with the doctor, I think. Keep things interesting.
SAS Perkippy.
Perkippy.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Through the game.
Yo.
Well, then wisdom.
0 points. Next.
Turn up the volume.
Fail. Get out.
Yo.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Yo.
This is our chance.
Dead. Good job, everybody. Hey. Cool. Oh, that actually explains something.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Ask
Do
away.
you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Okay. Try to recall the dreams. If your train of thought deepens, the voice comes to you.
Well?
What's the voice going on to Cocolia? Try to repeat the whispers you heard.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Stellaron knows we're here.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yeah, basically.
Yes. And Branya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Branya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Agreed. On all parts. Yeah, so now we can rotate it, and then go back around the other way. I'm doing this the long way, I'm realizing. Oops. That'll do. Alright, dude, I kind of took care of everything. Everything alright? Go back for me. What was in the chest? Just a minor thing. Nice guys with fire, right? Ooh. Fire, lightning is pretty much like almost every element but ice. What my team consists of? Every element but ice. So this works.
They're out your pocket.
Ready to lose yourself?
Let's go.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
End the fight.
Your eye. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Kaboom.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We're gonna need to use that to go back, I'm guessing. I don't know, actually.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bron.
Are these echoes too?
Why are they here?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Moving aside the plate and the soba that Snu gave me.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects.
Golia is so
You
far
will
gone.
hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
She's so far gone. We have a problem up ahead.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards. Looks like another completely new monster.
Yeah, that thing looks a little intense.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
What is your deal? It is not lightning. How about fire? How about fire? Not fire either. But wait a second. Not fire. Ice. Okay. Not lightning, not fire either. I would have thought otherwise. So let's bring back March.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
And let's go with Dan him.
March, stay with.
Yep, Dan's a good choice. Alright, let's go.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Those who attack the Shadow Guardian shall be punished. Okay.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Let's go.
I'm going for it.
For your sins.
Hit me. Go ahead.
Rules are made to be broken.
I agree with that, especially in this case.
Decisive strike.
My turn.
But we don't have a choice.
What's this? You're annoying.
Those who use skills will be punished?
Just a scratch.
That's fine. It's really not a big deal.
Think.
Let's make it quick.
You have the worst luck running it.
Execute the judgment.
Mediocre.
Oh god. Break it.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge.
Midwifery.
0 points. Next. SAS per kip. Knowledge is the measure of all things.
I'm gonna break it down on you.
Truth.
Mathematical and shit. Wise man's folly. Yes.
Yeah.
Fail. Get out.
My turn.
Put it all in.
0 points. Next.
The redemption.
March.
Prayers won't help you.
Those of you whose skills will be banished? Okay. Or not banished, punished. Doesn't say anything about ults
The
though.
truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
I'm going for
Let's
it.
go.
Come on.
For your sins.
Rules are made to be broken.
I break you.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Yeah, that was a hell of a time.
Look, Bronya and Cocolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
Voice is getting clearer.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Might be the way of the game being like, okay, get your shit together. Let me open the chest. Why give me the ability to heal when I have this? Base anchor.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle.
She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
She's so out of her mind. Well, I see a treasure boy behind here. That one was easier. It's a lot of dudes. Don't turn the corner. He's gonna turn right. Okay. So, we have a bunch of ice guys up ahead. So we're gonna need somebody with some firepower.
Did you check out my latest?
It's a whole lot of dudes.
Step aside. I have no interest in
I like our odds in this.
The game? Well, then wisdom.
Call that defense?
I'm just gonna bash him.
Let's go.
Almost got them all. Did get them all. Ouch. Ouch.
clemency? Never heard of it.
That's the problem.
Forget your wallet.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
See if we're lucky.
Fail. Get out.
Seems like we're a little lucky. Ow, Dan. Doc!
Step aside. I have no time now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Take him
This
out.
sanctuary is but a vision.
Turn out your pockets. Steven!
No, not yet.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Let's make it quick.
About this! Rules are made to be broken!
We're going for it.
You outstayed your welcome!
Okay, never mind. I could clean house on my own.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, it's another one of those things. Okay, we're gonna want to have full health for this. Also, change my team. Dan is fine. Get out you.
I'm gonna.
This should be a-okay. This setup should work. There is something for me to smash. Roadblock or no? Nope.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge
We're just
is
gonna
the
begin
measure
with
of
this.
all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Edge.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Just took it out.
Fail.
What are you throwing at? Oh. None of them are particularly weak to your nonsense, but
Let's test your knowledge.
Let's go.
Big smash.
I told ya I could fight.
Keep the doctor alive.
Right there while I give you a present.
Nah, he's an ice dude.
Try that again.
Dead.
Mediocre.
Good thing he had that shield.
Let's make it.
Still doing okay.
Looks good.
Big treasure.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Whoa, shit! Okay, we got 2 big boss fights. We're ready for you.
The redemption.
Ow.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check
That's one
out
way to
this
start the
awesome
fight.
move.
Most carefully.
Right after that. Yeah.
The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary.
I could have probably done that better. It is what it is.
Never stop thinking.
How about this?
Oh my god, we're kicking their ass.
Rules are made to be broken!
Much better than last time we fought her.
I told ya I could fight.
Yeah. No doubt in my mind you were
Step
just
aside.
dead.
I have no interest in stoking.
Do you have answers? Let's test your
60.
knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Cool.
SAS knowledge is the measure of all things.
This guy is cracked,
It reveals
man.
Truth and falsehood.
Let's go.
Imagine if I had to put more time into him.
Fail. Count.
You have the worst luck, Rebecca.
0 points. Next.
Ouch.
Hold your breath.
No using basic attacks.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Count.
See if I care.
Let's make it.
With me
Keep
out
him
here,
alive.
how can we lose?
No using skills now.
Execute the judgment.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Try that again.
Clemency, the time is now.
I'm asking the think.
one off next turn. I've got it. Oh, actually, I think I've got it right now. I don't think it's gonna kill him, but it's gonna certainly hurt him. Never mind, I was wrong. I'm so much stronger than I think I am.
Great. The more the better.
I have been at this for 10 hours. I don't think I have much more in me.
Is that all?
Oh shit, there she is. It's right there. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend all my warp. But one. By all of them. Just to see how many of these I got, which I think is like 4. 4. So I'm short another 6 from being able to try and get our Black Swan. I'm determined. I will do it. And then I guess I'll try and go for that. 10 days left, huh? Alrighty. Yeah. I'm out. I can't. I appreciate everybody who possibly stuck with me throughout all of this. It means a lot. It was a hell of a stream. Everybody who gave me a sub today, I appreciate, and everybody who has supported me for downloading this, it does mean a lot to me. I'm gonna have to go back into this either tomorrow or after stuff on Tuesday. I don't have much of a choice. Probably tomorrow night. I'll see how I'm feeling. So until then, I hope you all stay safe, stay hydrated, and remember to wash your hands. This is Mr. Mock signing off. I'm not rating somebody. I don't have the energy. Au revoir! Adios.